Yo. Welcome to Drinking with GIROUX. Doing it. Yes, welcome to fucking Drinking with GIROUX. We're just gonna drink, watch some shit, have fun with it. You know what I mean? You got motherfucking Michaela in the chat. New Kanye album is fire. Bianca. Huh. Let's stream it. Let's listen to it. Alright, so let's not play that shit for too long before we get fucked. What's up, this label? New Kanye? Oh, wait. New Kanye album is fire. Huh. Is the last album the one with the someone's going to jail tonight? That's the only thing I remember from it. That was catchy as fuck. Someone's going to jail tonight. With the weird ass beat. No, that was 3 albums ago. Jesus fuck. I don't follow through with Kanye. Does he rap? Does he even rap anymore? Like, what the fuck? He barely raps, right? His new album is called World War III. I just went to go buy drugs, but the pharmacy closed right before I got there. All right, so I'm late on the Kanye music. I'd rather remember him for his first 3 albums and his racism, not this bullshit like that fucking faggot music. Okay. What's up, T Gun? What's up, Michaela? Bianca. No, 3 albums ago. We're doing it. So let's see what we can do. By the way, if you want to support the show, just send a dono via streamlabs.com/fpyramids. Every donation of 5 or more, I chug a beer. If you want to listen to something, if you want me to play something, just send a dono, whatever amount. Streamlabs.com/fpyramids or PayPal at GIROUX. Let's go. That's how we gonna do it. But of course, you don't need to do shit. Just chill in the chat. And we gonna do it irregardless. But just because fuck Stancil, I support Pay Pigs. And if you want to come around and Pay Pig over here, we gonna read the messages and we gonna laugh at them. I don't shit on successful people and successful shows. No. So, hell MLC, hell Nobody Likes Onions, hell whatever, Pretty Antisocial Podcast. Every successful Dabbleverse podcast, they deserve it or not. But I mean, I'm not gonna shit on success. That's not what we do around here. We don't do none of that. We ain't finna do none of that. So tell Vinny Cash he can come here instead, and I'll happily take his money. All right, let's see what we got. Black teen kills white athlete over. Shit. That's not fun. Let's watch it.
Just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore, and I don't understand it. I don't know. I got a phone call from
Maybe
Hunter.
I should share it, huh?
He was screaming that Austin had been stabbed. I was at work, and so I drove. I work in Grapevine, so I drove up to the hospital straight away. I actually beat the ambulance there. Yeah, I saw them have him come out. He was on a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed. So, not sure, senseless act of the way that was in the wrong tent, and my son
call the
doing the right thing by telling that boy that he needed to be removed from where he was.
Shits on success.
Just
G
doesn't
pushing
make any
peace.
sense.
That interview with the mother of Austin Metcalf is absolutely devastating in every possible way, and I do recommend that you guys actually watch it.
What's up, Rez? What's up,
Easy
Easy 123?
Understand what it's like to lose a child from the perspective of her and from the perspective of Austin's twin brother, because this incident is gaining a lot of attention, and I think lost in the sauce a lot of times is the reaction from the people that loved Austin, from the people that actually knew the victim. And again, obviously we're going to talk about the racial component of this throughout the course of this video, but I do
live
not
chat
want that
is
to be
on.
lost. Greetings and salutations,
So
everyone.
you should
My
be
name
able
is Sean,
to.
and today we're going to break down what allegedly
I
happened
will
in
be
this
able to
particular
see
incident. Of course,
your
the
naughty
viral reaction
words.
to this that you're seeing on places like X, and of course the lack of national
this
media
on?
attention on this particular story
Shit.
due to the fact that the races worked a way that they more commonly work than the reverse, and
Hey,
of course
y'all.
the media
What's up,
not being all
G-Rob?
that interested in that.
How's it
But before
going?
we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
He's a good kid. We just found a little altercation, and that's really it. But he has a good heart. Everyone knows. Everyone around here knows he's a great kid. He just one mistake from that dude, and just took my brother. He didn't deserve it. No one deserves a loss from a family like that. I know people that lose their
We
family members all
both
the time.
cool positive
Boxers,
around here.
so
Yeah.
sick. My
Well,
best friend and my brother my whole life, but our relationship is really the tightest I've ever seen in somebody. Like
Well.
between human beings. I mean, we did
I know
everything
we're
together.
gonna have fun, man.
Clean the dishes together.
We ain't finna do nothing
We
negative.
together,
We ain't
sports,
finna do none of
anything
that.
in the world, it's always us two.
We ain't finna stab nobody over some bullshit. You know what I mean?
4 minutes.
So look, obviously the racial component of this particular story has been thrusted to the forefront by people on social media, so let me not hide the ball on that. The suspect in this particular incident is another
blow my
track star that
nose.
goes to a different school than Metcalf went to at the time
Maybe
of this
I should
particular
start muting
stabbing.
again.
And apparently what
I don't
ended
wanna
up
get
happening
fucked
was that Carmelo Anthony, the alleged suspect
by
in
the
this
mute
particular
button.
incident, ended up sitting in an area that was designated for Austin school.
Man,
He
I
was
didn't do
asked to
nothing.
move. He of course
Didn't do
came back
nothing.
with an attitude saying move me if you dare or something of the sort, and then it ended up turning into a stupid petty altercation. Now these altercations end up happening, they seem to be perfectly normal among rambunctious teenage boys. However, it immediately escalated to something completely abnormal when Carmelo Anthony, again the suspect in this particular incident, allegedly pulled out a knife and
But I'm
stabbed
afraid I'll
Austin
forget to
Metcalf
to
death.
unmute
And
myself.
as we heard
And
from
look
his
like
twin
an
brother
ass.
and from his mother, he
I
essentially
cannot allow- I
died
cannot
in the
allow-
arms of his brother,
I
which
cannot
has to be a
afford to look
situation that is so
any
hard
more
to deal
assy.
with, so hard to comprehend at such a young age, because when it's your twin brother, your best friend throughout your entire life, as he was described, you're quite literally looking at your own face passing away, your own face dying. And again, this begs the question, why was this Carmelo Anthony kid bringing a knife to a track meet? Why was this kid, who apparently has a history of violence, allowed to play sports at his particular high school? And why the hell is nobody really paying attention to this on the national level when we
Track
know
meet?
for sure
Why
if
you gotta
a white
bring
student
race
had
into
stabbed
this?
a black kid for no reason based on the fact that he was sitting in the wrong area, we would be hearing nonstop about white entitlement.
While here at Centennial, students shocked about what happened, that one of their classmates could be charged with such a serious offense. One girl that we spoke with knew Anthony pretty well, that she says, and told us this.
I'm in shock because it's like, I wouldn't expect that from him. I only know
like-
him fighting and stuff, like, you know, but to take someone's life is just like a different level.
So for everybody out there in the audience, I want to be clear, I am not mocking or making fun of this young girl who knew Anthony, the suspect in this particular incident, because she actually provides us valuable information, and even though she doesn't see what she's saying and how absolutely ridiculous it is, it's important for all of us to understand what was just told to us. Apparently, Carmelo Anthony, by the way, spelled with a K, not to be confused with the NBA All-Star and I believe now NBA Hall of Famer, Carmelo Anthony spelled with a C, but you know, of the same name, is that he ended up getting into a bunch of different various fights. To this girl's knowledge, he had a reputation for that, and yet she is shocked that he escalated to the point where he ended up murdering somebody, which again is a little bit absurd because what ultimately ends up happening is that there are signs before somebody turns murderer, and the fact that they've never committed a murder before they commit the murder is not a sign that they would not commit a murder. Do you guys understand what I'm getting at? Do you guys understand where I'm coming from? Do you guys understand what I mean? Obviously, if this kid had a reputation and a potential criminal history for fighting, then that begs the question why his school decided to prioritize his athletic prowess over the fact that he appeared to be a problem, and this was such common knowledge that people who went to his school knew that he was capable of at least assaulting and fighting somebody over nothing. And again, I will emphasize that this is a story of teenagers fighting. There appears to be no racial motivation in this particular case, but that really doesn't matter at this point in time because we've seen time and time again that the left-wing media would turn a case like this, were the races reversed, if you could find one that exists, into a racialized incident. But what we actually are seeing is a petty, awful dispute that ended up leading to this kid dying, and now we have another teenager that is facing criminal charges as an adult, and deservedly so. And for what? Over a seat, over a perceived slight, over perceived disrespect. It's not worth it. And again, I've showed you clips of the brother, I've showed you clips of the mother, but now I want to show you this clip of the father because it really is quite telling how important to this family and how important to this community Austin was.
I was able to watch and be blessed so much to having both my sons are amazing.
When Jeff Metcalf was diagnosed with cancer 9 years ago, his boys were his strength. Now cancer-free, it's his faith that's keeping him strong.
And when I kissed his forehead today, as his body was cold, I ran my fingers through his hair. I told him it's not goodbye. It's see you later. I'll join you at some point too, son. You just beat me to this place.
It's just hard to see something like that. Like, we all understand on a visceral level that a parent is not supposed to bury their child, but especially when you have a kid that's perfectly healthy, that seems to be perfectly happy, that appears to be headed off to university. Again, he is beloved by his community, he has a 4.0 GPA, he's being looked at by different various scouts for his football prowess, and all of that gets taken away in an instance, in a petty ego battle, because some young thug, who, by the way, has a history of violence, who has a history of fighting. I would not be surprised if we see a lengthy disciplinary record or even a lengthy criminal record, decided to bring a knife to a track meet and stab him over the fact that he was in the wrong, that he was sitting in the wrong area, and he didn't like being told by Austin that that is not where he was supposed to be, that he needed to go sit in the area with his own school. Apparently that is enough to escalate to murder, and we missed all the signs leading up to this in this particular area. And now I go on social media, and what do I end up seeing? I end up seeing people criticizing figures like Matt Walsh for talking about this crime, for pointing out that if the races were reversed in this particular instance, it would get national media attention, but now people are trying to bury it. And then in the replies to that, people are talking about poverty, how we need to arrest poverty. We need to figure out what poverty was wearing,
arrest
because
poverty.
a black kid stabbed a white kid. Therefore, for some reason, the main issue is poverty and socioeconomic status. Again, he apparently killed this guy because he's an innocent Beba angel who is trying to feed his starving family, even though we understand that this was a petty dispute, somebody who brought a knife, so obviously was looking for trouble, and he acted in a crazy, irrational way that should not be attributed to his poor status. Many a broke people, many a poor people managed to figure out that it's not acceptable to stab teenagers in the heart in order to kill them, but I guess in this particular instance, we have to pretend that Carmelo Carmelo Anthony is the victim, even though he is undoubtedly the perpetrator. And by the way, I understand that people have been trained and disciplined in such a way that they have to talk about this in terms of a crisis on both sides, in terms of a tragedy for both families.
The alleged suspect in handcuffs right now, detained.
Police swarming the scene. From the sky, we saw them collecting evidence at the stadium. Metcalf later dying at the hospital.
There are two families that got impacted. And their parents will be
Bloody bastard!
by tonight, right?
Look, like I said, I understand this is part of people's training by the media in order to say it's a tragedy on both sides, and to a certain extent, that is true. I mean, the life of Carmelo Anthony is metaphorically over, but I just don't want to hear this nonsense anymore. I don't want to hear about how, oh my god, it's so sad that the people who raised the thug kid, the one that ended up stabbing the other one to death over nothing, over a petty dispute, are also going to lose a member of their family, metaphorically, while we have another family on the other side of this issue that lost the life of their kid who had his whole future ahead of him, that now has a twin brother that has to live his life without somebody that he called his other half, the same person in another body, because they're not equivalent situations, and fault shouldn't be distributed equivalently either. Again, what we have right here is one kid who had no control, no discipline, who actually had no respect for any.
There needs to be a dialogue. How come I'm not seeing like black leaders being out there in the streets like, raise your fucking kids? You know what I mean?
Anybody else who felt entitled to go wherever he damn well pleases and get into fights with people who ever challenged him. And then we have another kid who appears to have done everything right in his life. He happened to be in a God-fearing home. He had a lovely family. He was the key support mechanism along with his brother for his father while he had cancer.
He was going to turn out to be a great individual and impact this world with positivity.
17-year-old Austin Metcalf was voted MVP of the Frisco Memorial High School varsity football team. The linebacker held a near-perfect GPA and was in the National Honor Society.
He was on the right track. He was doing everything right. I was so proud.
Jeff Metcalf never imagined that his son's future would be cut short.
And him leading this wonderful life where he was dedicated to his grades, he was dedicated to keeping himself in shape in order to make something out of himself, was cut short by a thug, by a brute who just, again, had a petty dispute with him and, of course, has terrible conflict resolution skills in that he decided that the best mechanism in order to say, I want to sit in your particular tent, is that I'm going to stab you to death in order to do so. I hope they throw the book at that kid. I hope he gets a lengthy sentence. We're talking life. He's age 17, the suspect, so death penalty is off the table. But if he was 18 years old, I would be pursuing that, because you can't have somebody with this low impulse control, with this escalation pattern to violence that we hear about from even his classmates, out on the streets again.
I'm still in shock.
Wednesday morning, Austin Metcalf was at a District 11 5A track meet at Kirkendall Stadium. Around 10 a.m., Frisco police say 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony stabbed Metcalf in the chest after some sort of fight. Jeff Metcalf says it was Austin's twin brother, Hunter Metcalf, who tried to save him.
And his brother was holding him, trying to hold the blood in, and he passed. My son watched his brother die in his arms.
It's unclear how Anthony got the knife into the meat or what exactly led up to the fight. Anthony is now facing first-degree murder charges.
Now, fortunately, as of right now, the suspect has been arrested. He is being charged as an adult, so it appears the heavy hand of the justice system is going to work against him, is going to try to punish him. But yeah, Carmelo Anthony still gets to go on living. He still gets to go on the hope, on the chance that even if he is convicted, at some point in time in the future, he will see the light of day. He will be able to experience freedom on the outside, and that is something that Austin Metcalf will never get to experience. That's something that he will never get to see again. That is a trauma that will live with that family until their end date, until the father passes away, until the brother leaves this world, and it's really unfortunate and terrible, and I understand why this is getting such national attention, and also everybody who's trying to defend this or pin this on poverty or socioeconomic status or some other such nonsense. I will point out a couple of things. Both of these students are from Frisco, Texas. The median median income in Frisco, Texas is something like $146,000. They appear to be doing just fine on either side. But even if the suspect in this particular case, and if he was proven to be convicted of this crime, was experiencing poverty, how does this help him? How does this change his life? How does this change his status? How does this improve him? How does this connect to the, oh my God, he's so hungry trying to feed his starving family? Obviously, it doesn't. This is an attitude problem. This is an aggression problem. This is a behavior problem. And I'm so sick and tired of people obfuscating the actions of these horrible individuals. The thuggery, the brutery by these people as somehow, oh, well, maybe we should blame something else. Oh, maybe he's an innocent Baba Angel Aladdin who's fighting against the oppressive system and trying to feed his starving family. No, shut up. Shut your mouth. This is a crime pure and simple, a crime of stupidity, a completely unnecessary crime, and you have to pay the consequences for it. And I'm so tired of the excuses that people will come up with in order to excuse black teenage criminality. This is exactly why we have a criminal justice system. This is exactly why it's punitive, because you need to hold these people to account. And if I find out throughout the course of my research and more information coming out about this, that this teenager has a history of violence beyond what is described to us by this friend, interactions with the criminal justice system where he was let off, I'm going to be livid. I'm going to blow a damn gasket over this. And I understand that the family probably wouldn't want me to do so because they're a good Christian family and they're already talking about how they've forgiven their son's killer. But for me, that is not an option. I don't forgive these kind of people. I don't give them any kind of cover. I want the harsh hand of the justice system to go after them, to send a message to everyone that this is wildly inappropriate behavior. Again, why do you have a knife at a track meet? Why are you starting a physical altercation over you sitting in the wrong area? Why would you escalate a hand-to-hand altercation into a deadly force altercation? All these questions need to be answered, and the answer to those questions is, who gives a damn? Let's throw the book at them. Now, I've been made aware of the fact that there is a GoFundMe for the Metcalf family. I'll link that in the description for you to check it out, but I really just gotta calm it down right here. I'm obviously getting worked up over this particular case, so I'm gonna have to pull it back before I say something that I'll regret, but I'm going to leave the floor open to all of you guys out there in the audience. As per usual, if you like the video, show them by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on the social media, support me via the support links in the description of this video.
All right, let's watch a something lighter, maybe like a fucking Dabbleverse clip. What we got? Okay, you guys remember Wes Watson versus Andrew Wilson? He's exposing himself. Let's watch it. Too lazy to try. Shout out Too Lazy to Try. $200K.
Do you understand? I am massively famous. If you just sent me videos and some loser made a...
Dude, you're famous because of that argument with Andrew Watson where you got demolished.
about me all day, you would just send me messages all day because I'm at that level.
They only get attention from their buddies who are on the computer all day, and they're like, hey Josh, how was that thing that I said about Wes Watson on my video?
Meanwhile, dude is constantly online, constantly
like they're just the lamest people on earth,
posting videos
so
to
the downward
YouTube.
spiral of Wes Watson continues. This
It's
guy
fucking
hits a new low
hilarious.
every
People
day
that
somehow.
are
It's fascinating to watch.
making their
I've
living
never
online,
seen someone implode
talking
like
about
this. Like, he's been crashing out for almost a year now, and still every
people
day
online.
he finds a new way to make a fool out of himself.
Fuck outta
I mean,
here.
he's still coping over people
Fuck
figuring out
outta
his real
here.
height. You know, he always claimed to be 6 feet, but then the police report from his arrest said he's 5'8".
Oh,
This was exposed,
5'8".
like almost 2 months ago, and he still hasn't gotten over it. So this guy's
He's
been so angry. Like,
5'8".
every other day on Instagram, he's yelling about how he's actually 6 feet.
When I was booked, I was 6 foot 252, and I said, "Why the f does my paperwork say 5'8", 230?" That's the eyeball of the arresting officer. He doesn't even look at your ID and write it down. He eyeballed that, put it on the paperwork. That was the only paperwork that flew. When we got to medical, 6 foot.
And
Yeah, he
got
was
so
4
desperate,
inches
he told his
off, huh?
fans to go around and respond to the haters and tell them that he's actually 6 feet. And he even told his fans that are 6 feet and have taken pictures with him to post the pictures to prove that he's that tall. And some people actually did it, which is the most pathetic thing ever. I mean, this is just getting sad. You know, Wes even has to wear lifts in his flip-flops. So he'll never accept that he's actually 5'8", which is funny because he's just drawing more attention to it. And I'm sure most people wouldn't care if he wasn't lying about it and if he wasn't now having a meltdown over it, which just proves he's lying about it. You know, because if you're actually 6 feet, he'd be like, whatever, or he'd just measure himself or something.
It's your ID, bro.
To prove
It's
your
your
height,
ID.
But recently he actually did tell people to come down to the gym and stand next to him to prove how tall he is.
Everybody's so fixated on this. Get the biggest fairy that you know that swears I'm not 6 foot. He's probably not even 6 foot. Have him come to where I go to the gym and we'll just do a friendly stand by each other and take a picture. Get as many people as you can that are 5'8". Have them come stand next to me, take a picture, and just talk.
Dude, he doesn't like
I'm
being
6
5'8".
foot,
He
but I'm
hates
just
it.
going to play into your guys' game.
Yeah, so this guy will never learn. I don't know why he's inviting people to meet him at the gym again. I mean, we all know what happened last time he made this offer and somebody took him up on it. You know, he beat the shit out of the guy. And then he complained about how he's sick of people messing with him. So he's an idiot, and he's completely delusional for thinking this was a good idea. I mean, of course, this was going to lead to him just embarrassing himself even more. So this big YouTuber, Eric Konevsky, decided to go help Wes prove all the haters wrong once and for all. You know, this was Wes's big opportunity here. He could finally put the rumors to rest. And this was perfect for Eric to help with because he's known for going around at bodybuilder conventions and getting people's height and weight. And he also happens to do a Wes Watson character for videos, which Wes is actually a fan of.
Honestly, I don't really watch spoof videos about me, but that one was funny. If I saw that guy in person, I'd be like, dude, you are classic. Like, I really thought it was going to piss me off, and I liked the guy after seeing that one. I'm just saying, he was hilarious.
Yeah, so Wes said he likes the guy, and he's asking people to come to the gym and get his height. So Eric thought it would be fine to go to the gym and take his height, like Wes was asking. But of course, when he got there, it went about how you'd expect it to go. You know, of course, Wes just freaked out right away, and all his goons.
Yeah, but that's what he invited people for it.
People. So again,
I guess,
just like with the guy Wes beat up,
I guess that's
Wes
cool.
tells
You
these people
invite
to come
people
meet him at the
over.
gym, but then he flips out.
Take
when
my
people
height.
actually show up. And he
Then
always
just
needs
lose
his
your
boys
shit.
to step into, which is so embarrassing. I mean, they must know he's not actually 6 feet, and he's just really insecure about it because this would have been a great opportunity to prove everybody wrong. You know, if Wes has nothing to hide, then he could have just let Eric measure him. I mean, I don't think Eric went there to try to piss Wes off or prank him or anything like that. You know, he's just doing Wes a favor. He went there to get his height like he asked for, and he wasn't the Wes Watson character, but Wes said it was funny. So he could have just acted cool and gotten his height taken, but instead he flipped out right away.
Look at this stud over here. Why?
As you can see, he went 0 to 100 right away. Again, did I think this could possibly happen? Yes. Did I think it actually would? No.
What's your name, man? My name is Wes. Actually, WW Dago. All the motherfuckers know that's Wes Watson from San Diego. I can't talk to this straight up stud over here. I made a story yesterday.
I don't want it. You trying to live off my name. Hey, am I 5'8"? Am I 5'8"?
That's what I want to find out.
You kind of look 5'8",
I didn't even get the chance to ask Wes anything about his height before all of his buddies started swarming me, but he brought up the 5'8" thing himself. He must have watched a lot of my content because he knew exactly what I was there for. And it's weird that he didn't want to participate if he's so adamant about not being 5'8", because whatever he measured, he would have shown on camera. And if he was telling the truth, this would have ended it forever. Also, at this point, the Wes Watson clones just kept multiplying in the background. I saw one of them reach for something in his pocket, so I knew at this point it wasn't going to be very friendly after all.
I will murk your bitch ass, yo.
Second time somebody has said they'll murder me over height and weight.
Yeah, so Wes definitely has nothing to hide here, and you know, he really proved all the haters wrong with this one. He's definitely 6 feet. I mean, this is just unbelievable. You know, it's like he just can't help himself and needs to find a new way to embarrass himself every day. I mean, it's crazy how this shit just constantly happens to him, and the haters end up being right about everything. Like, I've never seen somebody take so many L's. I mean, Wes has
it doesn't look short, to be honest. What's wrong?
And now his girlfriend is helping him do damage control.
That's a man,
like,
man.
She posted this picture of them together.
That's a
after
fucking
this
man,
and said,
man.
"My date, 6 feet, 250 pounds, and big everything." So he had his girlfriend post this to defend him, and she even had to refer to the size of his junk at the end there. I mean, it's just pathetic, but she had to say this because things got even worse for him after that whole confrontation. Because right after that, you know, after he got exposed for lying about his height, then he literally exposed himself, and it turns out his height wasn't the only size he's lying about.
Whoa.
Which I wouldn't care about or talk about if Wes wasn't such a scumbag. And this explains a lot. You know, this explains all the overcompensating he does. I mean, he's always yelling about how he's 6 feet tall and hung like a horse, but it turns out he's 5'8" and hung like a light switch, which is fine. You know, there's nothing you can do about that, and I don't think anybody's really that surprised. I mean, the guy's a roided up meathead who feels the need to always have to flex on people.
I know for a
You know,
fact
the guy's
his
the
balls
epitome
are
of small dick energy.
non-existent.
So I think most people could do the math here, but still, you know, Wes is just gonna lose
He has
it
them
over this.
scheme-ass
Like,
balls.
watching him cope over this
Raise
would be
them ball.
wild.
Raise them
So
balls.
he exposed himself in this video he posted to Instagram that he deleted right away, which I'm sure his girlfriend probably told him to take down, because in it she's like clearly drunk and she's shaking her bare ass, and I don't know if she even knows she's being recorded, and it's so creepy. Wes is always trying to take videos of her when she's naked, and this lady has 2 young kids. And I can't imagine having your 2 kids around Wes Watson. And she's already dated him before, but she left because he kept yelling at the kids.
Are
and also
these
kept calling them
his
the
kids?
N-word.
He's mentally disturbed.
Ah,
He literally called
he's
me
out with a
and
woman
was just saying,
with 2
"Oh,
kids.
you can vent to me."
Fucking loser.
Calling me
Supposed to be
a
this
bitch,
male alpha. Why
and
don't you
my
just
kids are
marry a young girl with no
and
kids?
then I did address when I was like, you were verbally, emotionally abusive
Ah.
towards Alyssa, and that was because you were angry and you said something towards
Fucking
Alyssa.
loser.
But we were all in like this crazy.
All these
crazy
muscles,
state.
all this money.
She's 13. I told her to shut the fuck up.
Your girlfriend
Yeah, I
has
mean,
2
it's,
kids.
you know,
Go
I just
fuck
shouldn't have said
yourself.
And that's where I was like, I'm very protective over my kids, and if somebody goes towards them,
I think a
if we're in an
stepdad should
argument,
be able to tell a kid to shut the fuck up, though, at 13. I think they should.
she was.
So these 2 parents of the year were partying and walking around the house naked. And for some reason, Wes started recording his girlfriend shaking her fake ass because I guess he thought people would be jealous, you know, because he's always trying to show off anything he can. And now we know why, because
Oh, nice.
at one point,
A,
there's a reflection in the
manly
glass, and
looking-
the guy's got a tic tac on him, which again, nobody would care if he wasn't
A
piece of
masculine
shit,
woman
and if
with
he
2
wasn't completely
kids,
delusional
over
and didn't
30.
constantly try to
Bravo.
brag about
I'm
the size of his
impressed.
junk.
But I don't just only have money. I'm hung like a motherfucking horse.
And he says this all the time, and he'll continue saying it. Like, he is so insecure, it's incredible. And that was his response to someone saying the only reason girls are with him.
Of course
is
he's not
because
gonna prove
rich.
that too.
So he literally has to make shit up because he has nothing else to offer. And now I'm pretty sure he's going broke as well. So, I mean, this guy is a mess. And recently he also started to get these head tattoos, and they just keep getting worse and worse. Like the first one he got SD tattooed on the top of his head, which I guess we
Suck
now
dick.
know means small dick. So maybe he's ready to embrace it. You know, I think he'd be less angry. Like maybe he could.
Wow,
also
small
start going
dick
by
on the
West
top of
Choates,
your
and
head,
no, I think that's
man.
too far. But it is funny
Poor
that this
guy,
is supposed to
man.
be the top alpha
Poor
male,
guy.
and he's really the most insecure and desperate person alive. It's pathetic, and I can't wait to hear how his sycophants will cope over this. It's gonna be hilarious. But let me know what you guys think, and if you're interested in hearing about one of the cringiest podcasts I've seen.
So there's that. Dee. Remember, guys, if you want to support the channel, send a dono of 5 or more, and I will chug a beer live on stream. And if you want me to play a clap, any amount is good. Just send a dono via streamlabs.com/fpyramids or motherfucking PayPal at GIROUX. Let's go. With the name of the shit, we gonna find it, we gonna play it, we gonna react to it. Man, I can't find anything. Come on, man. What's going on? Man, we're losing him, man. Gotta play something. Gotta play something quick. Come on, man. You got me fucked up.
I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Got me fucked up, bro. Tim Dillon versus Eric Weinstein. Let's do this.
That Lex Friedman interview is great.
Yeah, I love that.
It's great. It's 6 hours because he takes 6 minutes to ask each question. I love him. Now you are a
podcaster.
Comedy. I've always felt. It's really
Yo, Tim Dillon is fucking him up.
What would you say? I mean, it's just like, you're just trying to I'm just trying to stay in this, but he's great. He's a genius. I can't even believe he's talking to me. And everyone says he's a genius. I don't know if he's a
You're
genius.
so fast.
I'm sure he is a genius.
When
What
you
does he
think
do?
that
He's a coder?
fast,
Yeah, for AI.
you need to speak slow.
So what does that even mean?
Because
So,
your
like,
brain
Does
works
anyone have to ask
so
credentials
rapidly.
anymore? Do anybody know if everyone goes, Eric Weinstein's a genie. Does anyone know why?
My mind is working so
Is there anything
fast.
they've done?
So I
No,
gotta
truly,
be
because
slow.
all they do is talk. Is there anything they've built? Is there
With
one
low
appliance
energy.
that they have anything to do with? Have they come up with something even like the Rotato, which peels and slices a potato as you like? Is there one thing any of them have done except whack off Elon Musk and talk? I'm literally asking, and I love them all. And I don't, but I do. But whatever. They're funny. But I mean, can I ask? Because I always shit on Gary Vee. And then you got these people that are all geniuses. And we're not supposed. And you can't find a thing they do. What is their job? What is any of their jobs?
To do research.
Into what? Why and who? Where? Where's the what? They all do research all day, but they're all on Clubhouse for 9 hours. What are they researching? They're just talking about trans people. They're all supposedly tech geniuses who's talking about who has a cock. I'm dead serious. I think the non-binary thing is wacky too. I'm not a fan of women getting beaten up by men in sport, but it's like, these are the best minds of our time, and all they're talking about is if somebody's tucking the D.
This is kind of true.
This is all they talk about. Weinstein and Heather Heyer, they talk about trans people for 9 hours. They just sit in a room with cats running around and Heather Heyer, I mean, a voice that deep to talk about gender all day. God love you. She's like, the biological realities of the trans.
No, I think he's cool. Hey, I'm a hack. I think Tim Dillon is funny.
Like, what
Sue
the
me,
fuck's
rack
going
me.
on? These are all you can't ask if what anyone's done. They're just. I'm not trying to be.
They're very.
I love Lex.
secretive.
I bet
You
Lex
guys,
is.
you guys
yeah,
are
they
so
very
afraid to
secretive,
laugh at the
In the beginning, it was
big
just a casual
comics.
conversation on
You think
music,
it's gonna be?
and Eric talked
think
a
you're
bit
gonna
about
be
his guitar
hack
skills.
for it?
I put
Fuck outta
a brief
here.
clip of myself playing on
Funny
Instagram.
is funny. Suck my
And
fucking
I got
dick.
contacted by like some of the greatest guitarists in the effing world.
Joe then asked the simple question.
I don't know what I'm doing. And
How'd
so,
you learn how to do this?
I hang out in a room alone. It's sort of dark and lonely. But
Really?
Yeah.
When did you learn this?
This is part of the thing. I do a bunch of things that I don't do with other people, right? I just learn shit on my
Right,
own.
but when did you learn this? How long ago?
I don't even know. Some of it in the last year.
But when did you start playing guitar? You're being coy.
No,
I don't
I've
like
had a
it.
guitar.
I don't like it. I'm gonna call you out on this. I don't like it.
Okay.
Very uncomfortable.
I've had a guitar since I was. Go after yourself. I had a guitar since I was 15, but I
so
don't
you've
know
been
when.
playing, Okay,
Yeah.
you've been playing forever, but you're self-taught.
Classic Eric. Just
Oh
like
my
you and
God,
me,
he's
he had learned
self-taught.
an instrument when he
Just
was
like,
little. But even this simple bit of
70% of
information
all the
has
good
to be wrapped in
musicians.
confusing elaborations. Joe Rogan's audience was about to find out how Einstein was dethroned. Unfortunately, the presentation was a huge disaster. In preparation for the podcast, Eric had hosted a few videos that illustrate the gist of his theory on a website called
PullThatUpJamie.com.
The exact phrase Rogan uses to tell his assistant to open a certain website.
Try PullThatUpJamie.com. Okay.
Collection of videos in support of geometric unity.
Epic troll.
I guess this was supposed to be a reference or a tribute to Joe, suggesting that Eric was gentle enough to pick his platform to present geometric unity. But his smugness was about to change.
There it is. Pull that up. I'm a little conflicted with that. Are you?
We can talk afterwards.
You should have thought of it first, Jamie.
That's a genius. That's a genius right there.
I want you to boil this down so that someone who doesn't understand physics at all will understand this in a way that they could maybe even explain to someone else.
If you do the smaller neck, like we had a huge bottle to get it into metrics. There's another space.
People are listening to this, you know. They're not just seeing it. Very few people are seeing it. Well, maybe like 30%.
Okay. If
this
that's
is a problem.
Yeah.
This conversation is a problem. Because people are going to have to...
Dude, you're worthless.
People are tuning out right now.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
On this
You're a worthless genius.
The light
I'm sorry.
comes from seeing the world, having a water wiggle structure on top of it.
That you can rotate these, right? If I squish a water wiggle and it goes around,
yes,
that is called a G action.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. How about that?
Okay.
Do you?
I just laughed at Joe Rogan. Oh no!
Even the way you're explaining it to me.
What am I gonna do?
Well, if I can show it to you on a video, but I don't want to ruin the show. So the part of the problem is...
But I'm not sure that the video would even show... Do you understand what he's saying? But I want you to boil this down. You're not boiling it down at all.
If you go to pull that up, Jamie Duck,
Holy
look,
fuck.
there's no
Joe
way
Rogan
in which
is-
I can talk
has
about
had
tensor
enough of his
analysis,
shit.
curvature tensors, the theory of everything. But remember the time I showed you the hop vibration and you're like, what the fuck is that?
What are
I'm
you
sorry,
talking
but these
about?
times are over. Rogan clearly realized he advanced the career of a charlatan and got tired of Eric, as well as other celebrities from his bubble, by the way. Comedian Tim Dillon had put it like this.
Everyone goes, Eric Weinstein's a genie. Does anyone know why?
And this caused Eric to throw a tantrum on Rogan.
I was, you know this question, like, what has Eric Weinstein ever done? I did that. I did the marginal revolution using gauge theory.
Stop. That question is Tim Dillon joking around.
Yeah, I know.
He said, what did he never created the rotato. He was
that was
just
very
joking. He was fucking around.
That was the funny part about it. He was joking.
But he's saying that because he knows you're brilliant.
I
Do you
love
understand?
him
The
too.
only reason why he can say that, if you were a loser, he couldn't say that.
You don't need to make me feel good about myself.
I know, but you brought it up again.
No, I'm saying something completely different.
Okay.
Okay. No.
You're in a weird world. Okay, here's a weird world. You're in a world of serious intellectual people. But
You're
hanging
damn
out with,
straight.
You're also hanging out with Tim Dillon and me.
And I love it.
But but the problem is, like, you're conflating these two things.
No.
Comedian Tim Dillon on his show, very widely circulated show, took us to task. And anyway,
So just truth in advertising. I have not seen this. I don't know. I know something about what you're going to say, but I have not seen the clip.
so he actually
Is that
took
Rosie
you to
O'Donnell's
task.
daughter?
Oh, no.
He rather broadly challenged the IDW for being unable to take a joke. Now, so here's the thing. He says that we're unable to take a joke. What he doesn't do is say it to our fucking faces. All right, that was a joke of mine. Actually, I do want to... Caught you off guard, didn't I?
I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, I actually think that among the strengths of the people who are typically associated,
All right, let's get another
IDW is
beer.
not a membership organization. It has, flexible boundaries and all. But I do think if you think of all the people who are named in that cluster, I think maybe one of the few absolutely universal characteristics is that everybody can take a joke, right? Everybody there has a sense of humor about them. All right, so I think that's basically it. I would just say, hey, Tim, you want to make jokes about us, just try us, and we'll see how we do it, taking them and returning fire. I look forward to it.
All right.
Oh. Let's see what's going on with BYB. What's up with BYB? Still not live? Oh, okay. Still 13 minutes to go. Okay. GGG. Alright, let's play this.
Apparently, Kevin's real happy with the how his driving tickets worked out. He said he got a minimal fine.
Okay, well
And,
that's
um,
nice. See, MAGA country isn't so bad.
I kind of predicted that. Don't.
We're
I kind of predicted that. Dude gave him 4 tickets, just passive aggressively. That's not gonna fly. I predicted that. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, and I speak very slow.
Friends of MAGA.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see?
It's all
Yeah,
right.
Kevin Brennan driving like an idiot,
Yeah.
away over the speed limit, gets pulled over, and then berates the sort of. He doesn't even berate. He just like sort of says all this passive aggressive shit to the officer. It's supposed to be cool, I guess. I mean, there's people who go like, "Oh my God, what Kevin does is a performance." It's like it's really not.
No,
because it's like you think like realistically nobody could be that much of a jackass, but
Right.
he is.
So he kind of knew he would.
real deal.
He kind of
Who's on
performed
stage
a
when they're
little.
getting pulled over. This is good content. No.
He did record it. God damn it!
He videoed it.
He did make it content.
Why? I don't know. Why does anybody do that? They all do that. Everybody does that. It's the thing to do.
So he did perform a little.
He's like, all right, here's your 4 tickets.
Why not? He's recording himself.
One of these is for speeding. Another is for disobeying signs that say "Don't speed." That's what a dickhead you are.
Nah, man, that cop was out of line. That cop was out of line. It's obvious.
Is just Chad's.
And I predicted it. Suck my dick. Rack
This
me.
is where he
Rack my
can't-
balls.
Yeah, so there's nothing really good here to watch. It's just him struggling, trying to get the audio and saying,
Right, so I should go to the one where he pretends to get kicked off or something? Okay, because I did see that part.
Pretends?
Yes.
I mean, that's the theory going on?
No, it's more than a theory, sir. It's confirmed.
More than a theory, yeah!
And this woman, this judge, gave Kevin 0 points.
She's a great lady. Great lady. Beautiful lady. I signed an NDA, but she's a great lady.
Yeah, that's his wife! That's Kevin's wife! That's why he got off!
I wish.
That's
I
funny.
wish my
That's
wife
funny.
was a judge. I
Good one,
wish.
Tukey.
The nepotism knows no bounds. All right, here we go. Kevin's wife at Zoom court.
There's nothing I can do. So watch the mouse. Top left-hand corner.
Wait, hold on, let me try something.
Joseph Juba.
What?
This guy was not happy. I remember this guy. This guy was not happy. Whatever he was charged with,
That's the cop?
he was the first guy, and he was holding stuff up to the camera, like his something from the DMV. This guy, I don't know. He was in some kind of cage, rat in a cage, despite all my rage.
That Chad's boyfriend? Is
No,
Chad doing like chat roulette? What is happening? Who's that guy?
That's another. No, leave it. Keep it going. That's another
Contestant. We'll call him a contestant.
attendee in the courtroom.
Oh, this is a criminal like Kevin Brennan?
Yes.
This is not Chad's
I'm
stream,
friends
right?
with this
Oh,
guy.
no,
I
it's
actually
not.
sent
It's
him the
not.
link.
I think it is. I think it's not. Not sure anymore.
Potentially. Or just somebody who made noise. Or maybe it's a YouTube streamer.
He was the first guy. What happened was the prosecutor. Anyway, let's just see what they have.
Maybe it's a failed Cleveland comedian.
It looks like a Catalano, those eyes.
Yes. Oh, he does look like he could be a henchman for the
Why
cat.
is everybody backstage and Tukey's the only one out? I don't watch this show anymore, or any less. No, but why is Tukey? Is the orange there, but they're behind the scenes because they're hideous?
Plano Crime Syndicate.
That's
I
what
think
looks like a creep.
he does look like a creep. I think this is someone that Chad was jerking off with, and then he went, "Oh shit, I gotta go, dude. I gotta zip."
That's not what happened at all. This guy was first up, as they say, first up in the queue. I don't know why they called him first.
That's hack.
Court,
That's
the fucking
hack.
snipe,
Not funny.
you know? Oh, the sniper.
Fuck you, Tukey.
You know what I mean? Mud shark. And he forgot, and he shared the wrong screen. Allegedly, theory.
Watch,
Okay, so now,
right out.
yes, they're pointing out now that Chad, I guess, closes the window, even though Chad will then claim that he was kicked off. Bump.
It's clearly an X.
Yep. Close everything. Close everything because he thought he was in
Something-
trouble.
Oh, something
What a
happened.
bitch!
Chad, you stole my Bedabbling Live background, you dick. What are you doing?
What? This is what they have?
He doesn't.
I didn't watch this. I knew Tukey was gonna snipe it or something. I don't know. I didn't send it to anybody. Is anybody here? Yeah, I didn't send it to anybody because I was gonna hope for an adjournment because we did an Oprah request called an Oprah request, and we requested a body cam. I didn't. Somebody did it for me. Requested body cam and radar records, including the calibration tests, which we never received. So I was going to tell them that and then be like, I'm going to hire an attorney. So I wasn't going to come in all hot. Plus, I realized today that a speeding ticket is not a crime. I'm not O.J. Simpson. It's basically a misunderstanding. It's a civil infraction. So even if they were like, you're bad, I'm like, I'm not that bad. First of all, the stuff I said to the cop, that's not illegal. If it was, he would have arrested me.
Oh, there he
Something
is.
happened. Oh, he's so shocked that he was kicked out of Zoom court.
I can already see.
They didn't have a lot of randos in the court. I could see
Something
who was
happened.
waiting, and they were all.
I'm a victim again. Something
So I
happened
think
to
if
me.
Your name wasn't on the guest list, they would kick you out. I think that's what, because there weren't a lot of people in there. You could see it was there, and they all looked
Any
suspicious.
fucking thing.
See Cardiff using all this.
Not his
Something
fault.
They stopped the recording altogether.
I'm a victim. Not my
No,
fault.
they didn't. You hit the red X. The big, goofy Ronald McDonald hand showed
down the new.
It's not like a Florida court where they let anybody come in. I think they're very specific. If your name does not match, I don't know how they got the code, but I didn't give it to anybody. I was going to give it to one of the clippers so he could clip it for posterity. But then I'm like, somebody else will clip it. Plus, I knew it was going to be boring. Like, nothing happened for like an hour. I just sat there. And, then, people that were waiting too, and it's like Ellis Island. They tell everybody to mute their thing, and then they don't. And then people are yelling at the guy to mute it. It's always a dumb guy.
New Jersey.
Hey, KB doesn't look
criminal-
bad without his glasses.
Someone must have told him or given him the
Maybe I
heads
am
up about
gay.
the Ethan Ralph thing. Which, by the way, I believe Aaron Imholt.
Let's focus on me. What are you guys, stupid? Like, how bad is this fucking show? Ethan Ralph and Aaron Imholt? Is this cross promotion?
Was the rat who cooperated with the police to get Ethan Ralph in trouble.
Good thing there's no rats in this universe.
No rats.
I think I'm under arrest, guys.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
They're after me. And my Lucky Charms.
I wonder if I can get in trouble for that.
Oh, you're bad.
Obvious this is.
You
Fuck
are
you.
bad, Chadley Zumock. What's obvious? That he's stupid?
Fucking compulsive liar. It's always
loves
got to
to
be
lie.
a goddamn victim.
He loves to lie. Well, there's what I mean, it's his talent. It's not comedy, it's lying.
He's not very talented at it.
Well, I mean, he's got to try and monetize something. He tried comedy. He might as well try and monetize lying. It's fantastic. So congratulations to Kevin Brennan, if that's the case.
He chronically has to lie
Not acting, sir.
to be the victim
Who is
in every
Chad is
situation,
acting?
small
No,
or
isn't
big.
acting,
Oh, yes, it's just lying.
monetizing lying.
Yes. Of course. It is. Okay, another Dabbleverse related news. Opie put out a tweet today, and that is because I sent Cardiff Electric a clip. Oh, by the way, I would love for the Clippers to clip this next segment as we talk about Cardiff Electric and Tukey's best friend, Opie. Greg?
I like how Tukey's always telling people what to clip. He doesn't pay him anything. And he
Yeah,
prides
asking
himself on
people
being a
what to
fucking,
clip.
Cheap,
That's
grifting.
kind of
whatever
gay.
the fuck he is.
Gregory
Guys, I'm about to be so good right now. Clip this, please. I'm so fucking.
One of the
I'm so
finest
fucking
broadcasters
talented,
of our
and this next
generation,
segment is
a
gonna
man who
blow
will go
everything
down in the
away.
history
Clip
books,
this.
Lee Crowder,
Fuck out of here.
as his own on what is
I'm already caught up.
Clippers mostly want
Man,
to
that's these guys stink. I
see
got
you
one
fail.
super chat.
Then they can
Oh, you
clip it
gotta
and
be
have fun
kidding
with
me.
it.
White power, white powder, white lives matter. Love it.
What the fuck, Jesse Angel? You're a beaner, Jesse Angel. You're not even white. You're some sort of Puerto Rican, aren't you? You black bitch.
You guys better send me some congratulations super chats.
Eat my ass,
Never
Papi
asked, but I'm
Culo.
not doing this for shit for my
There you
fucking
go.
health.
Do you have a new PFP, KB?
Quickly, I just don't. I guess we could start off today.
See, I have a bone
up,
to pick
KB?
with this guy.
That's nice. That's
I
nice.
have a bone to pick with this guy.
Si.
Cause he's an
Si,
expert.
senor.
Remember? Does anybody remember?
Remember laughter?
I think you do. I think you do remember. Does anyone remember Joy?
Does anybody remember laughter?
Not bad. Not bad editing.
Does anyone remember
W
this?
editing from Misery Loves
for
Clips.
a few days. Sean, this was on prep from, it might have been Thursday's show last week. I've wanted to talk about.
Oh my God, there's so many fucking logos
I've wanted to
in
talk
the
about
top right
this
corner.
for a few days.
Maybe I should remove this.
Sean, this was on prep from, it might have been.
So you remember? We don't have to watch the whole thing, but remember he told me I blew the whole thing because I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have said, "Thank you, officer. Can I have another?" Remember? You guys remember? I do. Remember when he told me what to do? Well, what is this clip at? How many views does it have? How many does it have? I think 44,000.
Whoa.
Pull it up, Adam. 44,000 views, 600 comments. How about if I would have done that? How about if I would have done that? Right? How about if I would have just done what Anthony said and been a good boy? How many views would that have gotten? How many views would that have gotten, Anthony? I wonder. So, remember when Anthony used to be fun before he's talking about Greenland on his Make AM Radio Great Again show? I saw that his sister tweeted out the other day on Sunday. She goes, "Hey, what will you guys be doing tonight? I'll be watching the Anthony Cumia show on WABC." He's getting his family
Nah, man.
to tweet out stuff.
You don't know
so
that.
People will watch
You don't
his
know that.
garbage show.
You don't know that.
But he wanted me to be a good boy. I told him to go fuck themselves. Remember that cop? Let's watch. What did I get for it? Nothing, honey. Nothing. I got 0 points. That's a fact, Jack.
I think we saw it from Kevin's phone because he was
Yes.
recording the whole thing from his phone.
Yeah, we saw
but
that.
this is from the police
More in depth.
microphone and the cruiser camera from behind Kevin's car. This is a New Jersey state trooper. Apparently,
Officer
Kevin was
I
Canfield.
think
driving
we
back
saw
from
that before.
That
We're not gonna watch this again.
Canfield.
Please.
Because this guy
That's
can't
the
get
NLO
anything
shit.
right. I think he
That's
fucked
old.
up the calibration. I think that's why they dropped the charges. That might be one of the reasons. Also, I have a spotless record. Remember back in the day when Patrice and Geraldo and Mitch Hedberg were having a lot of fun and I wasn't? Now I am. How are they doing? They're all dead.
Jesus
Who's doing better
Christ.
now, Anthony? Remember when Anthony used to get heart attacks and bite girls' hands, do Whip 'em Out Wednesday? What's he doing now? He's reprimanding everybody. Me and Oki, the O and Z and K show. The O and K. Instead of O and A, O and K with the Z man.
ridiculous thing in Atlantic City. This is a New Jersey state trooper. Apparently, Kevin was driving back from that.
He got it wrong again. I was driving too.
Ridiculous thing in Atlantic City when they were all
Right, when we showed you how to massage table for Tio Hank. Right, got it.
very excited about being in a hotel room with each other. A little king bedroom, executive bedroom.
It was a King Jr.
So he's driving home from that. He gets pulled
Driving
over
too.
for speeding, and I tell you, I rarely see white people
Okay,
act
this sucks.
like this.
I'm
when they-
done. I'm done. I want to see Anthony cover that shit for like the 10th time. Got me fucked up.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up.
Oh, let's see what little Fantano, the soy jack fuck pussy, has to say about Kanye. Kanye's interview. I only saw bits and pieces, but a W interview from Kanye.
Hey everyone, Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd. Hope you're doing well. Right now,
I still like Anthony Fantano when he's talking about music. But this shit, this is gay, man.
what it's about time for is a Kanye update. We pretty much sidestepped addressing his most recent series of Twitter meltdowns. Not because there weren't any tweets of note that came out of it, but for the most part, it just
Fuck,
kind of
they
seemed
not like
like
us. That
a worsened
gay-ass song.
state of everything that we already discussed on this channel vis-a-vis the Twitter meltdown previous to that. Basically, more out of touch ramblings, more
Yeah,
slurs,
so out of touch.
more swastikas,
So out of touch.
just more off the rails commentary. Also, a really disgusting tweet about Jay-Z and Beyonce's children. Really, just too many tweets to cover in
They all
the
retarded.
whole shitstorm.
Fuck
of
them
posts.
retarded ass kids.
And I guess another reason I didn't really feel any pressure to talk about it is that a lot of my content up until this point really kind of like pulling apart Kanye's behaviors and statements and actions over the past year plus. I will say, as uneasy as I was to continue covering Kanye and his music, a big driver for me to continue doing that was that with a lot of what he was saying,
Oh,
the
no.
response that I was seeing
What will
to
Kanye
it,
do?
was that there was a very intense and vocal group of fans and supporters that were agreeing with nearly everything that he was saying. And personally, I found that to be really concerning, especially since some of those morons may in fact cross over into, my views and my algorithm too. So I thought it kind of important to debunk and tear down a lot of the stuff that he was sort of saying and normalizing. But I don't know, with that past tweet storm, it seemed like the tides started to really turn for once, and that Ye was really starting to embarrass himself and starting to make some people really second guess whether or not they still needed to be aboard the Kanye train, which I think ultimately is a good thing. But you know what? The thing about Kanye is that the man, whether you love him or hate him, he is an innovator.
Funny that he censored the word retarded, but not the nigga word. The N-word nigga word.
And just when you think he has done and said the worst and basically reached the highest peak he possibly can when it comes to destroying his likability, his image, his career, he comes up with a new way to somehow make it worse. Enter this new on-camera interview he has done with DJ Academics.
Nice.
While dressed fully in a can we show this?
This is a
on
bar, man. This
screen?
is a
Can we show
visual
this
bar.
without this getting
That little faggot
demonetized?
doesn't get it.
He's in a Klansman robe.
Yeah, a
hood
black
and
one.
all, and
A
it's
black
all
one.
black. And you can hear him heavily breathing and sweating.
Yeah, so?
and just like his
Not in the
voice
best
being
shape.
muffled
Who gives a
by
fuck?
the hood throughout the entirety of this damn interview.
One no rap album's better than Vulture's one last year. Let's go song for song for song, and it only got half of me on it.
You did that in cancellation, like
It goes on for about an hour. I want to pull apart some of the main points he tries to make in this conversation with Ack. Now, one thing I want to get out of the way before I address anything Kanye says in this interview is this. Remember and let it be known that Kanye willingly
In
and
this house,
voluntarily
Kanye is a
decided
great
to
man.
have this interview
And I will hear
and
none of it.
conversation with a man
And I will hear no more
who
from it.
is recorded
Need to work on that.
having a sexual conversation, a grooming type conversation with a minor. Again, remember that before you hear Kanye say anything, which you know he's going to, about like children and concern for children and other people being creepy around children, and oh, save the children and think of the children and think of the Illuminati, sex trafficking, this, that, and that. You are
Why not?
literally helping to platform a man who had sexual conversations for the whole world to see with a child.
academics.
The child even called him out on social media. So already before we step into this conversation, we
DJ
can like pretty much
Academics
write
was
off,
like being
any
fucked
sincerity
up
behind
with a
those
team.
claims and arguments that
And more-
Kanye is
that was
going
more
to make
funny
here.
than anything. And we're really gonna act like black teenagers don't watch porn, aren't aware of.
I don't have no say so of
fuck
my
outta
kids.
here.
And anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether it's Cardi, anybody within my reach, I'm doing everything legally in my power, everything of my fucking mastermind. You get what I'm saying?
What he's doing here on this camera, in this interview, in this outfit, is for clout. It's for clout. But to sort of go over, I don't know, the major hits of this dialogue here that Kanye has with academics. Kanye
difference
makes it
between
clear
that
he feels
and
like his life is in
fucking
danger and that he's
Doja
under a lot
Cat
of
getting
pressure right now
half
because of what
naked
he's saying,
on
what he's
stage
tweeting,
or-
what his beliefs are. It gets
literally
quite
get-
conspiratorial, and there's even a point
Well,
at
Kanye
which
West
he
does
theorizes
parade his wife
that,
around naked. So
the kid from
yeah, I
Lincoln
cannot
Park,
say
or
anything about that.
Chester Bennington, died because he was speaking on similar things.
That's
or
just
was also
hypocrisy,
sort of
but,
like,
my
you
point
know,
still stands.
handling himself in a way that was like a threat to the
Hypocrisy
music
doesn't
industry
make
or the
your
powers that
argument
be.
I just know
any
that,
less
that
good or not.
the kid from Lincoln Park got killed.
I don't know shit
for
about fuck.
expressing some of these same truths.
So not only is he insinuating that Chester died because of that, but also that he's under like the same threat that Chester was because of
Was
how
Chester
he's handling himself
Bennington
right now.
based?
Which,
Bennington?
I don't know. If you're a Linkin Park fan, that's probably not hitting in a very good way. He likens himself to P. Diddy, not only in ways that are personal,
Lynching
but,
Park.
Kind of like lining up their situations
Lynching
respectively.
Park.
Essentially claiming that the only reason that Diddy is under fire right now and in so much trouble is because, the industry and the powers that be are looking to get rid of him.
N-word.
The Cassie video is like 10 years old. Why is that even coming up now? I know people have all been in altercations with their girlfriends, so on and
Crawling.
so forth.
I related to Puff, and then they pulled out a
Jews
video
crawling out of tunnels.
with him and Cassie from 10 years ago. And then it made everybody be like,
Crawling out of tunnels.
He needs to be in jail, right? Meanwhile, I don't know somebody who hasn't got into an altercation with a girl.
That video was literally Diddy going at her with no mercy whatsoever. So for Kanye, and even though I would like to think this doesn't
Yeah, I
need to
cannot
be said,
defend
I'm going to
Kanye
say
on
it
that.
anyway.
I will not defend Kanye on that.
To sort of come onto this interview and act like this is just something everybody does and everybody experiences is pretty freaking twisted. Though at least he sort of acknowledges the fact that Playboy Cardi has similar allegations against him, which is something that...
But when blacks behave badly, you're fucking silent. But now that Diddy is doing it, you're not cool with it because it's actually on proof, and he's a big star that has done other things. But when others do it, you don't say a fucking word. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like more people generally should care about. But look, without parsing too much of what Kanye is trying to say during this first leg of the interview, let me paint it this way. The way he comes across with all of his answers and all of his statements is that he truly seems like at this point in his life, and even academics notices like, hey, don't you have like a bunch of assistants or people around everywhere, or, people who are helping you, team, this, that. Ye truly does come across right now as somebody who is just totally cut off, no contact. If anybody who has a personal relationship with him, a truly personal relationship with him, is talking with him at this point, I have no idea who it could possibly be, or what they could even be saying
could it
to
be?
him, because right now the way he
Who
comes
the
across
fuck?
in this interview is like he's a 400 subscriber webcam YouTuber who constantly makes videos about flat Earth and the Illuminati. He literally goes on about the Illuminati in the interview. Now, the thing with Kanye is that the more he talks, as crazy as he comes off sometimes, eventually
You don't think
he does
there's an
kinda get
elite
to the heart of what's actually bothering
there?
him. And he kind of does this when he brings up the fact that he doesn't own any or even half of like the intellectual property that is created off of the backs of his kids, like Northwest.
When my daughter was put on song, that's when I realized that I didn't own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I've made, I don't get the name and likeness ownership, or at least 50-50 with my kids. So how's it joint custody?
So if anything that she does in the world of music or fashion or whatever, he doesn't get any money or kickback from it. All of that presumably goes to Kim, and he seemingly is very burnt up about that. Now, if this were a very normal situation among two celebrity parents with their child, I guess I would sort of like understand this concern and gripe, as much as at my core I find it kind of disgusting as a celebrity to find out ways to monetize your children. I find that practice in and of itself pretty inexcusable, but in this case you're talking about it being between Kim Kardashian and a guy who repeatedly crashes out on social media posting swastikas over and over and over.
Free speech,
Which, like,
motherfucker.
I don't know, for the health,
That's what it's
safety,
called.
and future of that child, maybe the money made off of the IP dealing directly with her is not safe in that guy's hands. He also at one point says that Kendrick Lamar is afraid of him posting a tweet or tweets about him due to how crazy that Jay-Z tweet was, I guess.
I want Kendrick to always remember that Jay-Z tweet before he ever crossed the line.
Okay.
I don't know what it is Ye thinks he could tweet about Kendrick that would like be so scary to him. Kanye right now, publicly speaking, is at such
I'm sure
a low point
Kendrick
in
has a whole team
people's
behind him
eyes.
saying,
If
like,
Kendrick
don't do
were to
that.
sort of like
Please
drop a
don't.
diss track against him, I doubt he would have to try very hard in order to turn the court of public opinion against him. As Kanye continues on, he tries to sort of like contextualize or justify the use of bigoted language that he's been engaging with, be it in his music or on social media. He even has a recent WW3 track that is out now on streaming, which is so ridiculous and offensive. I don't really know how it's staying up on streaming platforms right now. The song sucks. I don't really want to get into it. It's not
I'm
worth my or
anti-Semitic
your
fully.
time.
They
I'm
say
fast forwarding a bit here, but
I wanna
there's
see the
even a
lyrics.
point
I wanna
at
see
which
the
he's
lyrics.
like explaining this. I don't really know how it's staying up on streaming platforms right now. The song
I'm anti-Semitic bully. I'm anti-Semitic fully. They're saying I'm acting like Hitler. But how am I acting like Hitler when I am a fucking N-word? N-word rhymes better with Hitler than nigga. He doesn't know what he wants, man. He wants to be base, but he keeps using the black card. It's weird. It's fucking weird. They're telling me get up off Twitter. I voted for Trump, not Biden. Word. Know some N-words that went to that island. Whoa. Why the fuck would you go out to that island? Whoa. Went to the dentist and got me some nitrous. Went to the dentist and put in some diamonds. That's a bar. Didn't ask for broke ends to chime in. That's a bar. They just don't understand me. I'm that end that's going to urinate on Grammys. That's a bar. Rocking swastikas because all my ends with Nazis. Reading Mein Kampf. Reading Mein Kampf 2 chapters before I go to sleep. That's so hard. That's so fucking hard. Those are some badass lyrics, man. Doesn't give a fuck.
sucks.
For what it's worth, it's just funny, man. Just having fun with it. Not to be taken too seriously. Doesn't like Jews. Who? Oh no! Free speech, bitch. Suck a dick. What's more destructive? This or fucking women rappers talking about pussies all day and fucking this and fucking that? Or just dumbass rappers talking about getting high and shooting guns all fucking day? What's more destructive? You gonna give him shit for that? Suck a dick. Fucking pussy boy. Oh my god. So these lyrics. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't really want to get into it. It's not worth my or your time. I'm fast forwarding a bit here, but there's even a point at which he's like explaining this sort of like hype cycle of rap artists that the music industry is sort of like controlling behind the scenes to have like smaller artists and hand them over to Live Nation and so on and so forth. And he's doing it all in this sort of like white business guy voice.
And then we're going to get a bunch of small artists, and then, you know, you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then, you know, if we take, oh, Cardi's doing good, we'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about scams.
And while, again, I feel like, and this is what makes Kanye compelling to some people, you know, there is like a bit of truth there in terms of like observing business incentives of the record labels. Sure, like it's easier to exploit a bunch of younger, smaller artists who have very brief hype cycles. But again, simultaneously,
so he does have some points, right?
Secret and grand.
What other rappers have points out
there? He is becoming
fucking Kendrick Lamar talking about Black Lives Matter. Suck my dick.
Because yeah, Kanye's too old. Can't have these rappers hanging around for too long.
Even for a leftist cuck like this guy,
and acting out,
Fantano
and so on
is
and so
like,
forth.
He does have
Meanwhile, some of the biggest
there.
artists in the industry, like Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole, are all sitting on like 10 plus years of music industry experience, and their popularity isn't dying out anytime soon. And on top of it, artists who are even older than them, like Nas, for example, has been having an incredible run with his new records, and he's like roundly respected in the music industry, even won a Grammy off of like one of the King's Disease records. Also, Andre 3000, like people would love a new rap album from Andre. I mean, it's cool that he did that.
Nah, he's playing
jazz
flute
thing, but,
now.
like,
Leave him
nobody's
alone.
telling that guy he can't come out with a new record because he's like too old or too wise or too whatever. There's literally a point in this conversation where he claims
he's playing
that he
flute.
essentially ended Frank Ocean's career, and him having come out with music that is similar but superior to what Frank Ocean did on records like Blonde is the reason Frank hasn't come out with any new music.
Like when I made Moon, it basically ended Frank Ocean. He didn't have a song since then. You know, sipping some wine, like I wanna go to the moon. Any genre of music that anyone has, I make a better version of it.
Yeah, Kanye just being such a supremely talented artist is the reason Frank Ocean hasn't come out with any new shit. There's another point in the interview where Kanye says something that, frankly, in my opinion, is horrible, and that's that he didn't even want to have
So
kids
what? If
with
it's true or not, like, he's just talking shit. Can a man just talk shit and have fun with it? This is rap, man. You're supposed to brag and be obnoxious.
him, and that he ended up doing so because it was like God's plan, which, like, imagine your children either now or when they're older having to hear their dad say that. I mean, at least he's acting like a psychopath and wearing a Klansman outfit, so, you know, you can't exactly say he's in his right state of mind while saying this, but still, nobody wants to hear that or think that. Plus, I mean, I just hate the way that God and Christianity are sort of incorporated into this convo by Kanye.
Oh, it's not Christ-like.
Is doing is God's
Another,
plan?
it's not Christ-like.
God planned this? Is this what it looks like when Jesus has taken the wheel? There's another super standout moment in the interview where Ack, to his credit, does actually push back on Kanye a little bit and question him on his motivation.
Funny you never hear it's not Muslim like
tweeting about his past friend
because being an
personally
actual
and in the fashion
Muslim
world, Virgil, and despite the public
fucked up
understanding that
in
like
itself.
they had a falling out and drifted apart, and
if you follow
toward
like
the end of Virgil's
every
life, they weren't as
verses,
close as they were.
No, we don't follow
at
that
one
part
point.
where
People are
he
still
marries
wondering,
a
like,
underage
why
kid.
would you go out of your way to say that? Like, what exactly?
We
is
don't
the
follow
motivation
that
there?
part
What is
where
the
where
reason?
he
Why say fuck Virgil?
fuck out of here. We don't follow
I think
that
a
part
lot
where
of
they
people
fucking stone women for
feel like,
bullshit.
You know, he's not here to defend himself. Feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Let's go.
Now, how much of this is seriously the case and how much of it in his own mind is an act in order to sort of like play into his need and desire to go against the grain, go against what he perceives as like control of him and his actions and his speech, what he perceives as, you know, being like a pressure he needs to be a contrarian to at all times. Regardless of what the motivation is there, it doesn't matter because the actions and behavior are the same, meaning the actions and behavior of a terrible person. He also gives DJ Academics toward the end of the video a White Lives Matter t-shirt. He also claims that a lot of his motivations behind embracing the swastika.
It's crazy, man. I feel like Kanye is getting more shit than Diddy. Even though Kanye is defending Diddy, which that's kind of crazy, but he's getting more shit than like rappers that are guilty of like assaulting women, and it's fucking crazy, man.
Stuff and the Nazi stuff is that he is at odds with Jewish individuals in the music and the entertainment industry, and he sees them as exploiting him, exploiting black artists, making money off of their pain. So in response to that, he wants to wear and show around their pain through this hateful symbolism. Pause, because I do want to make one thing clear. Kanye's embrace of Nazism and right-wing talking points does go beyond just like mere trolling or going against the grain. Like on numerous occasions, he has platformed and cavorted with numerous
Oh no, Nick
or
Fuentes,
even,
Candace
you know,
Owens.
Nazi alt-right
Oh
figures.
no.
And there's multiple instances of evidence where he's like clearly doing the research in terms of like going down the rabbit hole of Jewish conspiracy and beyond. So again, as much as we know Kanye to be a contrarian, as much as he tries to justify
Yeah, he's
his
curious.
rhetoric and his actions with, you know, this just being like a statement on his exploitation
curious
and so
about
on and so forth.
reality.
Like clearly
Wow.
on some level, he is feeding into and adhering to some of the worst elements of the most fascist sectors of right-wing thought. Yeah, this interview is demented, capital D demented. I'm not really sure if there's anything else that I can or I need to say in regards to this conversation, honestly. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about.
Wow, that was so on the surface level criticism. Let's see what's going on with BYB.
Whoa, that finger's all over the place. It's going bad now.
Where is it? Over here? There we go. There it is.
Dan, I
He's done
haven't
this
had a
before.
chance to talk to you about this. Did you know that there's such a thing as QuadCon?
I did get wind of QuadCon, and I'm tentatively scheduled. I hope. Can you put me on the facade? If Dave Serra is going to be there with his party favors, I think the Dan can make an appearance too. So
Who's really gonna show up? Who's gonna show up to QuadCon?
I love Reno. Reno's great.
He's
like 7
he's gonna be
motherfuckers.
skiing.
Is it? Are you there
he's
yet?
gonna
Is
be
your
playing
channel
in the
there yet?
snow.
You can make a QuadCon.
It will be
Mark
March.
will bring the Quaaludes. Dave Serra will bring the white stuff, and we'll party. We'll hit Reno up hard.
I still haven't been able to find out whether the airport can take planes, so I'm not sure if I can make it. But
Well, we're looking into that deeply for you,
very
Yingli.
small airport.
If that is a possibility that their airport does take planes, indeed.
I could be there. I might be there.
Myself. Maybe they only allow a certain size commuter plane to land on their airport.
I can't fly into the airport, then I might have a problem.
Maybe it's a really short runway. I have no idea, man. I'm
Maybe
gonna
it
have
only
to do
takes glider.
research.
I don't know.
I don't even.
And unlike
Googling
Atlantic
sounds
City,
difficult.
unlike Atlantic City, we're not going to spend the whole time in our hotel rooms, Quad. We're going to be out among the people.
Amongst the people.
We're going to be
Yes.
finding the finest ladies in Reno to hang out with.
Yes.
Oh, so you're gonna do
All
IRL.
right.
A guy in a wheelchair is gonna do IRL
Maybe
stream.
if we're lucky, and yeah, we're gonna have a grand old time in Reno. I'm excited.
Daddy?
Yes, we will do it. Indeed.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it.
Quite
and
as
of course
nervous
it'll
like
be on
right
the
now as
same weekend that
what?
Catalano Con is happening.
We're
So
we're not gonna hang around in a
if
in a
you've
room.
been
Oh, fuck.
betrayed or mistreated by the Catalano crime family,
I mean, it
then,
can't be that hard to
Bob,
rent a
he's
fucking
nice
dive
guy.
bar.
We'll take you in. We'll
can't
clean
rent
you
a
up.
dive
We'll
bar
treat
for
you
like
real nice.
that's in
how we
Reno,
do
right?
over here at BYB.
$500.
We take in
It's getting
refuse.
expensive. No,
we
fuck
take
it.
in
Just
the
show up to a
feral,
bar and film it.
all of that kind of shit. We are doing it.
But you cannot set up anything
We
so
love
that
all you people. You people. We love all of it. You people.
Makes me feel good in my heart right there.
But realistically,
Yes,
you need to
we
do
wanna
one
make
stream.
all of you feel good inside of yourselves.
In a place
Trust
that is
me.
quiet with a setup.
That's what we do. All right. Let's get into some stuffs.
Because that IRL shit with iPhones.
Yeah, with Chad Lee.
Will it work?
Oh, yeah,
Will
let's
it
start
work?
off with that one. That's the other thing we talked about. We had Deb on.
Can you even
and we
film
talked
in certain
all
bars?
about Mazzy
I guess you can.
and FKA Mammy. I did reach out and ask FKA Mammy if she wanted to continue with all of this line of shit going down with Mazzy and her shit talking and saying she's trying to put out to old Mr. Kill Everything. That was an interesting little arc there for 2 seconds. That does seem to be like FKA Mammy. When she comes in hot and then she goes away.
You quad?
I think
you
it's
gonna be
mommy.
quad?
Regardless,
I love when she
regardless
gets
of
the
how it's spelled.
sassy, Rosie Perez from White Man Can't Jump thing going
Rosie
on. I mean, yeah, she is
exactly.
She's a firecracker. I'm team mommy. I haven't even got any nudes or anything. Like I'm not like some of these guys that apparently, if you listen to the grapevine, mommy's been up to no good with some certain people, but I don't want to kiss
Some
and tell.
personalities give stickers. Some personalities will give postcards. Some of them give nudes.
I only got a
Right.
face
You know,
pic.
it's-
What
we're
the
not
fuck,
gonna name
mommy?
names. We're not
No,
doing that.
I give nudes. By the
I
way,
want tits.
if I ever become a person.
Or I'm out of the FKA mommy business.
Hypothetically, if you were to send
Thank you.
Dan a nude, like me a nude, I am not somebody who will share it with anyone. I will keep it. I will.
Same.
It'll self-destruct after 5 seconds. So my DMs are open for any and all nudes, guys included, or MGD included. If MGD's out there, you can send.
Oh no.
Nudes. I'm equal opportunity. So DMs
Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
Yeah, you got to be careful. If you are going to share them, just don't do it live on air. That's my one recommendation.
Has anyone seen the Kayla Ricada nudes? Are those out there?
Or
just
don't say
only
that
Gino
you're
and-
gonna share
I
them.
mean, yeah, I was
Don't
gonna
even say it.
Gino and Keanu have. Other than that, okay. So I mean, if Steel Toe had them for some period of time, maybe all the Toe Boys have seen it. Maybe all the
It's like
Aristocots
kind of like a
and
threat.
all those guys.
If you're gonna,
Everybody at
maybe he
Stoney's,
shared
he
them
probably
around
passed
his-
it around the bar.
you could be charged. I was lucky enough to not be charged.
Yeah,
I have a feeling
you're off his
yeah.
life. We've got to
You make a good point, Dan. Like I can picture Steel Toe
You
just
can't
walking
use it
around
as
with
blackmail,
all the nude pictures
and I
of
never
ladies he
blackmailed
has,
anyone.
Just showing them
Check
to
it out.
everyone
Look
at
at
Stoney's.
at the bar. He's like, come on, hey, look at your boy didn't do too bad.
Hey guys, look at this.
Mother of 5 nudes right here.
He's got a fucking Viewmaster. Check this out.
Mother of 5, yes. Yeah, like the lady Ray DeVito lost his virginity to. A mother of 4. 5 now, am I right? You know what I mean? After that virginity was lost, it was 5 after that. So.
Honk, you ever been with a yummy mummy before? You down with it with the ones with kids?
Well, when you have kids of your own, you're kind of fucking guilty by association in a way.
Yes,
There,
I was
you
just
know?
going to say the same thing.
So yeah, I've
Yeah,
been down
it's
for it
true.
a couple of times in my days.
There's a whole
Am I out? Would I go out pursuing them now?
Quaz
like
audio is
older age?
fucking
No.
killing me.
There's a whole
No.
people in glass houses type of thing that goes with that. once you
Right.
get
I mean,
those
I was
nerves.
caught. That was a trick, huh?
Let's
you
hear it. Let's hear
fuckers.
it.
Apparently, Mr. Kill likes the pregnant ladies. That was another reveal that Mazzy let on.
Exactly.
Now, those Clown Town guys. It was so annoying to me. Like, congratulations on getting the interview, but they never.
What would you
asked
say is
follow-up
his problem?
questions.
Like,
if I had Mazzy on my show
It's
and
very
she started talking
subtle.
about him being into pregnant stuff, I would be like, okay, tell me more about that. Like, is he looking at pregnant porn pictures? Like, is it? Are there videos involved? Is he dating them? Is he asking you to like let him, try to conceive with you?
I don't think Mr. Kill is a weirdo like that.
I think that's
I
the
really
whole
don't think
thing
he's a
started
weirdo
off
like
'cause
that. I
he
just think
revealed that he wanted to put a baby in her belly. I guess that's
he
the
gets
way
off
he
at
put
the
it.
idea
And,
of
Mazzy was saying that
getting
obviously any girl,
Mazzy
you
pregnant.
Just, I want to put a baby
Or any
in
woman
you. Like,
pregnant.
that is kind of creepy, and she was.
That's not
creeped out
creepy,
by
man.
that,
If he really wants to be a father.
Also, him like calling her Mrs. Kill Everything because apparently she was annoyed by that too.
It's a total concept I would never be interesting for myself, but you're absolutely right. There's
Okay,
a
so he
whole
needs a
lot more
compressor?
detail that I'd like to find out about.
He needs an EQ compressor
He sounds
slash
like a
EQ slash
cunt to
compressor.
me, Bucket. Mr. Kill Everything's a nice bloke.
Nice.
Are you saying she trapped him into it? Is that?
I
the
don't think
idea?
I'm hearing it because
I
my
just thought she was
my headphones
fat.
are kind of more bassy. I think
I didn't
know
less
another
less
one of those.
highs.
Yes, I mean that is kind of interesting because that is part of the Lily Phillips arc we got going on here. So
You could
let's
use. I
get
think
into
you
it.
could use a pop filter.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
he's doing the
Mr. Kill Everything. Speaking of people having jobs,
He's doing
at
the
night,
people.
Mr. Kill Everything apparently has a job. I
People.
just discovered. He's a delivery guy.
Oh Jesus!
Have you guys not seen this yet? Mr. Kill Everything is a delivery guy. Uber Eats.
PSP.
He kind of looks like Seth Rogen right there.
Sorry,
Bad
Quadfather,
acid trip.
stop trying to make fetch happen. This is a JD Vance
Yeah,
meme.
come to find out,
It's
someone
not
caught
Mr.
him
Kill.
on a Ring doorbell delivering their
Looks more like me
Yeah,
than
this
Mr.
is
Kill.
There.
Yo quiero taco buns.
Oh,
Runs off.
Stabbing my
That's
ears
right. Taco
with treble
Vance.
knives.
That's a new restaurant. I haven't heard of that one, but I approve this message. It is a political message. But yeah, he does look like Mr. Kill Everything, right? I'm not wrong here, am I?
Yeah.
Especially in that first frame.
He definitely has the same kind of crazy look on his face.
Yeah, I thought you were serious. I
I'm
thought
a
that was
meme.
actually him, so.
I guess.
No, it is. Like, I am serious. I mean, what are you saying? That's not the same guy? Obviously, is the same guy.
Who's
You
that
telling
girl
me
basking with
not? Uh-oh, who is that girl? Oh, yeah.
You still got a picture of that bitch up there? Jesus Christ!
Oh, is that the one
man,
that he
have
was
some
crying on his
respect.
when he was so shit?
Wait, he's got that pinned? That's his pinned
Holy
tweet?
shit.
Dude, she broke up
Whoa.
with you 15 months ago, bro. It's
Oh
over.
my God!
Whoa.
The date is January 21st, 2024. You pinned it up there. And
Whoa.
up there to this
Jesus
day.
Christ, Mr.
This
Kill.
weekend was a shit show, but we
For
made
real,
the most
but
of
you're
it
not a mean
and
Jew.
made it work. Thank you, MLC Podcast and Pat Dixon, for this new experience that we got to share together. We are really
That's a bar.
grateful, and I do
don't
believe
think
that.
so. She took off not long after.
I'm a
that
good
post.
guy.
Yeah, not too long, man. Exactly.
Dude,
She looks just like Carol
imagine
Baskin.
not only sharing, yeah, Cheryl Baskin. Imagine like not only sharing with the world
God, she
the
does.
pussy that you got like a year and a half ago, but then she dumps you, and you're still like
Yeah, everything
you
higher.
still got the pin picture, like you're pining for her. It's like, dude, have some fucking self-respect, bro. Like,
No, that shit sailed.
I would say stop boozing so much. Just
that shit
every now and
sailed
then,
a
just get
long time
high.
ago. This dude has no self-respect. I don't think he ever did, man. I mean, he got so plastered the first few times he was on MLC. That's why he keeps getting invited back, obviously. Come
got the
on, you
Nazi
get drunk and make an ass out of yourself, and people can throw fucking insults at you $2 at a time. We love it here at MLC. We'll keep that going.
she's a sturdy gal, that Mazzy.
Big bone.
Right? Yeah,
Big
she's.
bone.
But I
Cattle
don't know.
births and
Maybe
hips.
she's a respectable gal. Maybe she's the kind of gal you take home to ma.
Yeah. Okay.
She's the kind of
It's
gal
like
that-
he has the mid scoops.
Thank you. Great point. Great.
He's
point.
scooping his mids.
That was the point.
He's
right?
scooping his
She was
mids,
supposed to
and
become ma.
that's no
He was
good.
trying to put a baby.
You
in
need some mids in there.
That seems like the opposite of how it works, though, right? You're supposed to put your penis in them, and then the baby comes out. You're not supposed to put a baby in them. Like that's
According
the
to-
opposite of how it works, if
Yeah,
I
the fact
remember
that he hasn't-
correctly from
The fact he hasn't figured out the
Legend
difference
class.
scares me.
Am I wrong on that? Is that not how it works? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he kind of.
He
Yeah,
sounds
put
a little
the-
scoop.
The cart before the horse, as they say, right?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I want to fuck you when you're pregnant.
Yes, and
My
then-
EQ is
wait a minute.
untouched. Like
I want to have the best pregnant sex of our lives.
scooping. That's a bar.
Hey, dude, we just started dating. 2
My
weeks
EQ is
ago.
untouched. I would gladly
there, killer.
EQ myself, but
I want to have sex.
I
But the
cannot
baby
put
will wake up.
VST.
God damn it, I can't
cannot
figure this
like
out.
put an
Yeah,
equalizer
well, I
VST in
permanently
my
scarred my
Streamlabs
brain with
desktop.
This Lily Phillips story.
So eventually,
We'll
I
get
need
into
to
that
drop
here in a second. But I'm going to
Streamlabs
permanently
desktop
scar all of your
and get
brains
OBS
as well. So there you go.
Because OBS, you can put everything you want in there.
Deb says the only one that he
I could
loves
put,
more
like,
than
fucking,
Mazzy is Kevin Brennan.
visual
True.
VSTs.
Deb gets it. Mr. Kill Everything is in love with
Every
Kevin
fucking
Brennan.
every
I
effects
do think it would become
imaginable.
one of
Kill would
those,
sit in
like-
the
I
cuck
could
chair for Kevin. Don't you think he'd let
I could
Kevin
put it
fuck
on my
Mazzy
voice.
So he could watch, and then he'll like eat up the whatever's
you
left
got him
over.
there. Yeah, and we know Kevin Brennan is a huge fan of cuckoldry, as he got to sit and watch.
I could get a
dudes-
working
No, he
compressor,
didn't get to
like
watch, did he?
this compressor.
Yeah, when that whole story came out about Kevin
Should we
Brennan,
do tests?
he had a nesting home across the street
Should we do
from his
fucking
real home.
tests? All right, you guys tell me. Like I can hear myself, but it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay, don't be distracted. Listen to the filter I'm gonna put on. Okay, I'm gonna add some compression. Should we do it live, man? Should I share my? Okay, we're gonna a compressor. Okay. Okay, so the ratio. I don't want to fuck with the ratio. It's at 10.0. Threshold is at -18. Right now I do have it on. What if I put it at ratio at 30? Just so I can see the difference. Now I can be loud as I want, right? Okay, if I put at 0, no sound. No sound whatsoever. No, it doesn't do shit. I don't get it. Oh, is it because I didn't put any output gain? Let's put 10 output gain. All right. So now I should be loud as shit. Oh, no. That's no good. That's super loud. What the? How does a compressor work? I've used it before, but I was just tweaking the knobs until it sounds good. I don't think it's working in real time. There's no difference. Like the ratio now. Ratio. What the fuck? Fuck. This is good content. Threshold. Okay. Let's put it at 0. Okay. Oh, now I'm not loud enough. Now I'm not loud whatsoever. Because I removed the threshold. Okay. So if we put this right here, threshold at 0. Boom. Okay. I can still go over with that shit. I don't know what I'm doing. How does a fucking compressor? Okay, we're going to put it at 20. Threshold at 20. Boom. Whoa. Okay, now I cannot peak right now whatsoever. Boom. Okay. The attack. Do we want the attack to be fast? Wait. Now I can peak again. Boom. Now I cannot peak. Okay. Put that shit to 19. Boom. 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 I can still peek like over there, but not on like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, let's put it at 13. All right. Now let's go with the attack. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Release. Attack on 200. Release. Check, 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 check. Okay. Attack. Output gain, we shall not fuck with that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, I can even side chain to something. I don't want to fuck with that. All right, so technically now, I haven't fucked with the EQ, but I should be a lot more balanced. Check, 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 check. All right, let's keep it like that.
So
Sorry about
Get
that.
laid.
I hope I sound better from
That
now
would be our
on. I doubt it.
That would be beautiful.
I don't want to bring stuff back from Reno. At least
Oh,
not. that
come
kind of
on. Get
stuff.
T-shirt, little chlamydia. It'll be fine.
I like how Quad calls him Oriental. I do that on purpose. I know I could say Asians very simple and easily, but I always prefer saying Orientals because I know it catches everyone off guard. Orientals? What? It's old fashioned. I'm old fashioned.
Yeah, he's an old-fashioned guy. He's a good egg.
You guys want to see the compression?
Oriental. They're not rugs.
Okay, I'm gonna try to share my compression.
Rugs and tugs.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, food. Exactly.
Lo, 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 lo.
I too have chlamydia. I too have chlamydia. Exactly. This guy gets it.
See,
Alright,
you wouldn't be by yourself.
let's check
it's not
it.
such a stigma like it used to be.
Let's see. Let me share that compression. Sorry about that. Let me share that compression. Let me share the compression. Capture entire screen. I don't want to do that. I want to capture a window. Okay, let me check again. Okay, can I dox anything if I do this shit? I ain't trying to dox myself. Let me see. Okay. Alright, let's go full screen. And I'm gonna show you the guys this. No, not this. We're gonna go fucking full screen. Where the fuck is the audio shit? Okay, I left that page. We're gonna. Okay, here's the page. Here's the page. Full screen. Not this shit. You got me fucked up. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm just gonna hide some shit. Just gonna do this. You guys know how a compressor work though? Because if I'm just showing this shit, and you don't know how it works, and what are we gonna achieve? All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. While I'm full screen, I'm gonna put that shit full screen. I'm gonna open up a window. Then I'm gonna share my screen. Okay. All right, now I can share my screen. This is how I gotta do it. I gotta go in studio mode. I'm live here, and on the edit page, I'm gonna fucking open up the shit. Entire screen. And then, all right, full screen. For fuck's sake. Okay, I gotta do the transition without donksing my shit. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, there you go. Boom. So there it is, folks. All right, so we got the ratio at 10. Let me pull up the chat. By the way, support a Nika. I like BYB, but it's getting harder and harder to watch because of quads audio. Okay, we got we got a little bit of gain. 7.1. Don't ask me why. Because I need to be louder than the shit I'm watching most of the time, man. Okay, so the ratio is at 10. The threshold is minus 13. So basically what I want to do is be loud, clip less, and be quiet and be loud too. Of course, you cannot like eliminate all the clipping. Like, that's not how it works. But I would have to, like, if I go nuts, like, not fucking be too loud. And I'm still gonna clip because my mixer right here is telling me it's red. Ratio between what? Well, the ratio of loud plus not loud. I sent you something on PayPal. Whoa, we got based on a conspiracy. Let's check it out. Thank you very much, Base. We're gonna check this out soon. So can I dox the amount? No, I'm not doxing anything. I'm not showing the email or anything. I just want to see the. I'm just gonna take a look at it. That's it. On my side. Ratio between dry signal versus the increased one. So I think plus 10 is like it's gonna oscillate between it's gonna go to 10. And the threshold minus 13. And the attack and release. This is how fast it attacks and releases, like the action of like dropping the volume, pumping the volume. What? Jesus fuck. Oh! Whoa! 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 Ah, yeah. Okay, now I'm only sharing the... For fuck's sake, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh my god! I'm doxing everything. Oscillate. Okay, never mind. I need to watch a proper fucking tutorial for the compression, and that's it. I'll do this on my own time. But let's do a test. Now I have it on. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is dangerous. Man, you got me fucked up. Okay, how am I gonna fucking remove that shit? I still need to go back to my scene. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna have to do some studio mode. So this is me live, and I'm gonna edit the shit. There you go, the magic of Streamlabs. All right, we're back. Transition, boom. For fuck's sake. At least there are only 5 people here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we can experiment. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try something. Silver lining. Just gonna try without compression, with compression. You guys can tell me the difference. So let's do this shit. All right. So now the compression is on. Check. Compression is off. Check. Compression is on. Check. Compression is off. Check. Ketchup. It's the same shit, right? That means the fucking compressor is not doing much. We're still gonna leave it on just for fun. Boom! Okay, if I do this, check. That's no compression. With compression. Check. There's no fucking difference, man. Might as well remove it. Fuck it. We're back to normal. No compression. It's not compressing my headache. A new window. All right, let's keep watching this.
It's through, and then we'll just listen to it without volume. So maybe just finish this.
Is this called being a power bottom? Is that what you call it when you are actually?
I think fags are power bottoms. I don't think ladies can be power bottoms, but I'm not sure. I think the power went out in her bottom, as a matter of fact.
Taking a urine test to make sure I'm not pregnant, which I am not because, I only do the back door. I really do think.
Yeah, I mean, you got to try really, really hard, and
That's the one thing.
Okay, they're watching fucking prostitutes now.
She doesn't have to worry about STDs, maybe, but I don't think you got pregnant, honey. If she's just getting
pregnant,
your ass gaped,
they did a lot more.
Dudes.
If she
tried
pregnant,
so
they did
hard,
a lot more damage than she's saying they did. Fucked everything up in there.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hell yeah.
She's been doing it for 21 years, but I guess 50 in one day was one step too far, apparently.
I think that this might become a trend, and I'm just putting this out there. Unless you're wanting to pay thousands of dollars, don't try this at home. Would I do this?
I'm a professional.
All right, thanks to based on a conspiracy donation. He wants to say, don't dox me and stop doing what you're doing. Word. You mean like check for the audio? All right, no problem. I can do that. I dox your message. What the fuck is a 50 guy back challenge? I think it has to do with anal. She's doxing her anal cavities to 50 guys. This is disgusting, man.
Jesus Christ.
Again,
Maybe it's the
probably, but that's because I'm a professional.
And I'm
This
a
is
anal
one of the
enthusiast.
most
I just
painful
don't want to
recoveries
see
I've ever
fucking
been through.
anal talk
So you can
anywhere.
see the pain. It was.
What were the other ones? Jesus Christ, lady, why are you doing this to yourself?
I
This is
fuck
horrible.
bitches up
So bad
the
because I had
ass
stitches
when
in
I
there.
get the
It was so
chance.
hard to put.
When I ask her, do
Because
you think
I had
you will be
stitches in there. So now,
do you think you
so
will
ladies,
be able?
hey, just a public service
Are you into
announcement.
it?
We
I'm
would
gonna
like
get
to let you
inside it.
ladies
I'm
know
gonna
that if you
fuck. I'm
take
doing
off
the melting.
50 dudes in one day in your ass, that there's a possibility that you might have some issues. And have
Oh,
to get
and
stitches.
don't forget.
I made a
ladies,
new
do your
chop stock
Kegels.
clip. Who the fuck is that?
I went to
What the fuck is chop stock?
Disgusted by this.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Freddie's.
George Michael.
Damn you, Mr.
I promise you, it don't know less.
you.
Word,
How
word.
dare you.
You're a man of your word.
All right, so yeah, she's doing a little show and tell. She does. Okay, so we can start with the hair dryer, and then we move on to other things.
Okay, enough
yeah,
of this
there's-
degeneracy.
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Satanic black magic. Sick shit.
Jesus
Satanic
Christ
black
is my
magic.
nigga.
Sick shit.
Okay, I think this is gonna be good. Andrew Wilson gets confronted by plus-size girl. Let's do a little bit of women hating, shall we? That's always fun. We're having fun.
Well, how would you feel if, like, the woman's unemployed altogether? Like, is that bad too?
No, men don't give a
All right, fair enough.
They don't usually care if women are unemployed. It's not a big deal to them usually.
I really don't
Depends
know
on
if
the
that's how
man.
all men feel.
My partner.
I'm not going to put anything in a monolith and say all, but
Well, when you
we
sit here
can-
and say men don't give a
well, so
like-
when I say men, I'm saying generality, but I'm not saying all. I've been able to say all to anything. I'm
Is
not
there
putting it in a
boobs
monolith
behind
and
that-
say there's always
that camera?
applies to everybody everywhere because
Okay.
there's no possible way
Kinda
to do
mid.
that.
So we're saying-
but human
yeah.
beings do speak in heuristics.
Kinda
And so when I say
fuckable, but
things
kinda
like,
mid.
Hand me all of that stuff over there, right? I'm not saying to hand me everything in the world, right? I'm just saying hand me all of
Hand me all the-
whatever it is that
all the
you think
cake,
it is that
all
I
the
want
food.
Yeah,
over
but
there.
all of these cups versus all the men in the world is a very
Yeah,
different
but all of which cups?
saying.
right?
Like, no, but like all of these.
The
cups
mayonnaise
or
cup.
maybe all
But-
of
but
that
hold on, I'm
is
not gonna be
different than
pedantic
all
about it.
of the
I'm
men.
just explaining.
Check,
Yeah,
check,
but,
check.
like, you don't
This
wanna
is
be
loud,
pedantic
man.
about
What
it.
the
You're
fuck? This is
very-
loud.
Heuristic. So I'm just saying.
Is
the
this
explanation of my
loud?
heuristic when I say
No.
all.
Okay,
Right,
cool.
and I didn't even say
Cool.
all. But when I say men, I'm not saying every man. I'm just saying men in general. So you would probably find this trait more common in men.
Man, Peter
than
Sky Parker
non-men.
is making
Here's
me
the
want to
night- here-
get a
here- let me give you an
fucking
example,
audio
okay?
mixer.
Men have balls.
A manual one.
Now,
an
that's
actual
not all
mixer.
men. There are
Plug
some
my
men
mics
who
into
have no
that
balls.
shit.
You and I would agree that that is true. But when I say
I'm sure I
men
could get
have
a
balls, is there any confusion
old school
about what I'm
one,
talking
cheap
about?
one for like $100.
I can hold on. I can give a much.
Well, I would like an answer to the question though. Is there
But
really,
I would
is
need.
anybody
I think I
really
would need.
confused about what I'm
It
talking
would
about when I
need
say
to
men
have
balls?
phantom power.
Sure, but I feel like you're breaking down way what we were talking
So,
about. a
do they
long
make
time ago
mixers,
to
cheap
men have
mixers with
balls.
Yeah,
phantom
You don't
power?
speak for
Heuristic.
all men because men have balls.
Do I speak for all men when I say men have
I
balls?
need phantom
said
because of that shitty ass
Men
mic.
don't give a shit. How
Yeah,
does
Get a
that equate to
roadcaster.
men
Just
have
saying,
balls?
Fuck
saying
nah.
in general. If you look
I
at
feel
what
like you're
men,
creating, like,
what
a
men,
fallacy
Like
here.
what
Chad
men
Zumock turned
report
me
as being
off to like
preferential. What's the
broadcaster.
fallacy?
I'm gonna
Ooh,
get
I have
anything
all
else
my
before
fallacies
that.
written down. We can look it up.
Tell me which one.
What's a
which
roadcaster for?
fallacy?
You can literally like.
Ooh, maybe it's slippery slope. So like
If I had a
you
better
have
software,
it-
streaming software, I could pull up any effects I
You do-
want for
you know,
my
the
voice.
slippery slope
I could
fallacy is,
download like 20 of
well,
them,
thing
just put them
bad
there.
Is bad because
I already have all the drops.
that's
No
not-
offense, but it sounds like some commie gobbledygook.
Strawman yet. I know you like that one. a lot.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think
No,
it's there
definitely
yet.
not a straw man.
No, not yet. We might get there though.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when
And
you
if
do.
you feel like I'm straw manning you, you just ask me to steel man your position.
I'm sure it's a
And
good
then
machine,
that
but,
way you know for
Sounds
sure
good.
that I'm not straw manning.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, so when
I'm sure you can get a used one for like $300. You can get a lot of things for $300. You can get a $300 mic and be make your podcast like 90% better, right?
So for me, so I understand better. How many men are you speaking for?
Well, so general, just over 51% would be general, right?
Okay, and how did you get those numbers?
So
If I buy
would
an
look at
old
this from
school
the operation report,
$300
what
mixer,
men
I'll be better off.
Where do you get those reports?
I'll have
We get 'em from a variety
I'll have
of
the
places. Sometimes
fucking complex
you gotta
ass
answer the
EQ.
question before you shotgun the
Can
next
put
one.
like 6
Look at the
mics.
list of fallacies and read what Gish Gallop
Well, who
means.
needs 6
I don't
mics?
have
But
Gish Gallop.
Oh, well, that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
When you
that-
shotgun so many questions
Okay.
that I can't actually answer them, you're Gish Galloping.
Okay.
You should write that fallacy down.
Fat bitch
will.
galloping.
Take my course, by the way, on
I
fallacies.
would never take your course.
Take it on fallacies.
I would never take your course.
So anyway, you get these things from a variety of places.
Vinny Cash just bought
one
him
place
that
we get a
brand
lot
new
of these things
Roadcaster
from
a
is
few
Pew
months
Research.
ago.
Pew Research dives in, especially to dating,
Huh.
quite a bit, and we can pull these things up. So what you would be looking for?
Yeah,
for
he's
data
still
like
saying-
this,
saying
men
there's
don't
something
give a
wrong
shit
with it.
about if women are working or not. You can look at the financial.
What is
status
this
of preferences that
podcast
men
we are
reporting
watching?
in
This
the
is the
financial
whatever
brackets
podcast
of what they
with
prefer to
Andrew
date,
Wilson.
and it turns out they don't really have. A
I don't
ton of
really like
preferences
that
there,
Brian guy,
women
but
do. So that's so we can
yeah.
kind of ascertain here in a general sense.
Andrew Wilson is
that
a good
men
egg.
Don't really care that much
I feel like
about
that's
women's financial.
kind of like a hasty generalization, no?
No, it's not a hasty generalization. No. Nope.
No? Okay.
That's a literal. That's a literal
Fat
explanation.
bitch, don't
for
try.
Why it is I'm saying what I'm saying. Be the opposite of a hasty
But
generalization.
like A plus B doesn't equal C. Not to me, I don't think. Like that.
A plus
this
B
isn't-
doesn't equal C?
Well, first of all, this isn't A plus B equals C.
You're saying like
It could.
This I'm just telling you. All I'm doing is regurgitating data at you. That's it.
from Pew Research.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you'd
cool.
find it from Pew Research, right?
Cool.
This particular set of data, you can find it in other places too. But it's not very controversial
Right.
that men
Pretty much.
don't really date based around financial status of women, but that women do date based around financial
These
status.
ladies are supposed to be like
Yeah.
modern
I'm just glad, like, I didn't
women,
know
right?
men give-
You have an older fat one. You have a OF one.
So
Every
I
now.
think we even granted that we're
Contrary
speaking
to
in generalities
popular belief, they don't get like they don't go after OnlyFans women, but they will get OnlyFans women because
don't really, when it
the
comes to what they find
modern
attractive,
woman
don't really care when it
might
comes to
have
women's
an
status
OF.
or their finances or their money. But you were asking, well, like, how do we come
What's
to
up,
this
Brendan?
conclusion? I mean, so for example,
I told
do
people
you
to
think
come
it
here
would be
because
wrong
Giroux
to
had
say
breast ladies
women
on.
generally prefer tall men?
I don't know that. We love a short
Wow.
king. That's like a whole thing on Instagram. like,
Women
yeah.
generally don't want to be hit by a man.
Hold on.
I mean, sure.
Nah,
that's
nah,
okay,
nah,
but
nah.
that's
Fuck
okay.
that.
Listen,
I gotta fuck that, you gotta be fucked up.
yeah. People don't want to be hit. That's an.
But that's the same.
Breast
general,
ladies.
It's the same general
Okay, hold on,
concept.
hold on.
It's really not that deep.
Do you think that most people don't?
Jivanic donated to
Blue dress has
Stop,
big,
I became
big,
an
beautiful
attorney so my
boobs.
wife wouldn't have to worry about money. IDGAF what she makes because I make enough. Men don't care. Priority
That
is she's
it is.
attractive, Christly, and wifely and motherly.
So you can.
Once again,
if
ladies
you're
and
looking
gentlemen,
at this, and I can
if you want to
see
support
that
the
you wanna
show,
look at it
like our
logically,
good
which is
friend, based on
So
a
if you're looking at it
conspiracy
logically,
theory,
let's do a quick logic lesson.
you can
If I
save
say
you can send a
most people don't wanna
$5
get hit by
donation
a
or
car
more,
and
and I will
die.
chug a beer.
Do you know that?
Sure.
How do you
I
know
need to
that?
chug a beer right now. Base, I'm gonna dox the
Because
amount.
you're
I think you
using
send
intuition.
like something like
You're
$5
using
US,
intuition. So can I use intuition to say most women probably
maybe
like
more,
taller
like
men?
6. So thank you very much for
I
that.
just don't think
let's
that's
chug a beer.
Well, if everything
And
I see
if you
is
want me to
women
play a clip,
with men taller than them, why couldn't I intuit?
I don't see that. Though.
You don't?
I don't think you're
just send
looking
any
in the
amount
right
via
men on average taller than
streamlabs.com/fpyramids
Because if they are, then on average you should see taller
or
men
motherfucking
with shorter women, right?
I really
PayPal
don't
at
need
Giroux.
to
Let's go.
belabor this point. Like I understand.
really
where
do.
you're coming
There
from.
you
Okay,
go.
If you want to keep
Yeah.
belaboring it,
Yeah,
no.
I forgot. I
don't.
forgot.
I've swiped through plenty of men who lie about their height. They're 5'9". They're not
Sure.
whatever. Like I don't think that.
But most
I
of the
know
time
what
when
you
see
mean.
a
She
man with a
also
woman,
looks
he's taller than a
painfully
woman.
shy.
I mean,
Like,
I
guys,
don't
I'm
know most
sorry.
of
I'm
the
taking up
time.
space
You don't know if they're
here.
taller than the woman?
I'm so sorry.
What
I'm
does tall
taking up
mean to you? Does that mean
space.
shorter than the woman, same height as the woman, or does that mean is above the woman.
I don't walk down the street and count he's taller, he's shorter, he's taller, he's shorter.
No, but
It's
you
not
do
about
walk through an
you.
airport.
Okay, hey, that's
I
fair.
do walk through an
All the
airport,
time.
but then
You
sometimes
see-
I wear heels,
Okay,
and
hang on.
sometimes I
That's
don't.
fair.
It's not
Are
you,
men
though.
on average stronger than women?
Sure. Okay.
How do you know?
Okay.
Well,
So,
how do you know?
so that's scientific.
How do you know?
Biology.
I don't know. How do I know, Andrew?
I'm asking you. How do you know? How do you know it's scientific? Can you quote me the paper? Where are you getting that stat from?
I didn't give a stat to you.
You just said. So if you can't tell me scientifically how you know that men are generally stronger than women,
Mm-hmm.
how do you know that? Is it because you just kind
Now
of
I feel
notice
like
as you
you're
look around
strawmanning
that men
me.
pick up heavier shit than women do?
Now I feel like you're straw manning me.
What's the straw man?
Now
How
I
is that
feel
a-
like you're
how is that a
breaking
straw
down
man?
Tell you what.
down my argument to something
that's not a
that was
straw
from
man.
before. I mean, that's exactly what it is. That's what I wrote
A straw
down.
man would be if I'm arguing against a position you don't hold. I asked you,
Yeah.
do you think that men on average are stronger than women?
Okay, hold on one moment.
Okay.
Okay, so this is from Purdue.edu. Strawman oversimplifies opponent's viewpoint and then attacks that hollow argument.
Yeah,
Cheers.
so a hollow argument would be a position you don't hold.
Well, a hollow argument would be like nobody wants to get hit by a car. Obviously, nobody wants to get hit by a car.
Well,
That's
wait, how's
hollow
that obvious?
versus because nobody. Okay, I don't like. I mean,
So it's okay for me to intuit things based on observation, and it's okay for you to intuit things based on observation.
I
But
have
somehow,
intuit-
somehow
well-
when I make a generalization about these things, I intuit based on observation. That's bad, but when you do it, it's okay.
well, I think you are generalizing for a sex,
Done.
and it's something that is like.
Not my best
I'm
performance,
trying
but
to think how I want to say this because.
beer has been chugged. Who the fuck is that
I
big?
mean, you know, even if I want to backtrack that,
That's
to
a
say
fat
you're
bitch
right
that
and
thinks
it's
she's
wrong to make
cute.
generalizations about anybody. I can make generalizations that I don't know that nobody wants to
Yeah,
get
but
hit by
if
a car.
you say that it's wrong,
I
to
used to
make
feel
generalizations about
sorry
anybody
for
else, you're
my
making a
friends with huge
generalization.
breasts, E-cups and such. Guys were always
Then how
always
would
flipping out.
I would say that it's wrong to make generalizations as a blanket statement.
That would be a generalization.
No, it's not.
How
Is
it
this
not
a bar?
generalization?
Because it's wrong
Yeah.
to make generalizations.
Uh-huh.
I sent
But
you
that's not
something
general.
to
That's
play
not
it.
general
It's not my
statement.
work.
That's
It's yours
so
and a
would it be
little
wrong
and a little
for
mine.
most people to
Okay.
make general statements.
No, it would be wrong to make a generalization.
For
so for
anybody?
you to say most people to make a generalization, that would be a generalization.
Wow.
For me to say it's wrong to make a generalization.
But she
that
had
is just a
E-cups, but was she
general.
fat? Like, what's going on, man?
Radio, and
Okay.
he says, suspect, white, tall, heading southbound. He's
How
wrong.
can you have E-cups and not be a little fat?
That's I said.
Yeah,
it's
you have to
wrong
be fat,
make a
right?
generalization.
That's a generalization. That's a generalization.
You
He's
have to be,
white
like,
and
built
he's tall.
and
That's a
shit.
description.
It's a general description. It's a generalization.
description
These are
is not a
heuristics. White is a
generalization.
heuristic. Tall is a heuristic.
Do you want to get out Webster's dictionary?
Yeah, get it
because
out.
bring it up.
Get it out.
Bring it up. Is this how you want to spend the whole podcast? Because I will sit here and
If
do
you
it.
want to do
Well,
pedantry,
some people will
I'll do
say,
pedantry.
I don't want to.
Well, then if you don't want to,
They
then
are
just
equal
say, if you
as
want to make
us
general
men.
statements
Ju-
that everybody
because
can
of that.
intuitively see are true,
Because
like
they can
that,
create
well,
life.
men are taller than women. Men are generally
I kinda
stronger than
respect
women,
that
because we can intuit
opinion.
those things as being true generally.
I can
then we
take
don't have
that,
an
but
argument.
I won't sit here and accept men don't give a shit about a woman's career.
Okay. Would you accept that? Most don't.
I just don't think that.
Most being over 51%.
No, I
men.
wouldn't accept that.
Okay. So you think that over 51% of men are selecting women based on how much money they earn?
No,
What do you think they're selecting them on?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a man.
I'm a little
How could you
piggy,
offer
a little
refutation
piggy.
to anything if you just don't know?
No.
But even if I give you the stats,
I
If you
never
gave me the
expect
stats, I would
Katie to
believe you.
talk
That's it,
talk
though.
that way.
Yeah.
okay. So then, Brian, can you pull up the stats?
She
on
does.
Whether or not men.
I'll donate
are
another
looking
$5
for
Absolutely
what?
shake your hand and
If
say
you
I
block
was wrong if you
KB,
gave me
nah,
the
nah,
stats.
nah,
You
nah.
can pull
That's
them up.
all I
Well,
Pull
we
them
can
up right
block
now.
her for like 10 minutes. Put her
Men
on.
definitely do not select women based on their finances, but the other way around.
Let's
is true.
let's negotiate.
Is Nick?
I
pulling
guess
those
we
up?
could.
Yep.
Whoops.
We could have done this 10 minutes
Man,
ago.
I wish I
That's
had
all
an
needed.
undo fucking button.
I mean,
I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Kind of. So the thing that's interesting is,
Let me fucking
I wouldn't think that this
center
would be
some
the thing you'd
shit
wanna
that I
challenge, 'cause
moved.
This is beyond
No,
obvious.
it wasn't. That's why I didn't mean to keep going on
Beyond
this.
obvious, but it's fine. We'll pull them up. We'll pull them
That's
up.
why there's like actual sugar baby sites, you know, like a lot of apps.
I
just
wish
for
I had
women
my.
to find
Oh
their
my
sugar-
fucking god,
I feel like
Keanu
there's
drop.
more ones for
I
women.
erased it.
Is that,
By the way,
how are
thanks
we
to
factoring
Base
that
for that donation. This is the new drop I have for donos. I fucking
Well,
love
not
it.
to say- I see what that. I see how that's different.
very small
Because we're looking, but we're looking for women.
All right, right.
who
What?
are
Okay, we're gonna zoom on that bitch.
concerned with somebody's
Okay, let's go.
finances.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just seeing
Yeah.
if men generally
Zoom
are
on her
selecting
fat
based on finances or
face.
the fact that they want to have sex with the
Let's
chick.
zoom
I'd
on her
say that it's
fat
because they
face. This is not the optimal way to do it, but
not
this
not
this
money.
this is the
Okay.
only
That
way
would
I
be
know
their
how.
primary reason.
So are
I
we
can
saying for sex
also.
or for relationships?
No, they're selecting physical characteristics, not
Is that
external
enough?
than physical characteristics.
Is that enough
Meaning
zooming?
If you're a really hot chick who makes really a small amount of money
For sex or
versus an
relationships?
ugly
We got
chick who makes a
some
lot of
okay
money,
titties
most
over
men
here.
will go for the attractive
For
chick who makes.
sex or relationships?
We have an
Both.
we have a cute
Both.
face.
I can
We
actually-
have a fuckable
Hold on.
face
I
here.
think you're actually setting us up perfectly.
I'd
with this
fuck
question.
that face.
So I'm actually prepared to say that when it comes to what Andrew's
And
saying,
let's
that
also
men
look at
select
her
more when it comes to
titties.
beauty,
Hell yeah.
physical attractiveness.
Hell
You're
yeah.
saying sex, casual. Are you when you say sex? Are you saying like? Just
Oh my
simply
god,
casual?
so old.
I would actually argue that when it comes to sex, men are far less selective.
Oh,
to
no.
sex
Absolutely.
When it comes to looks.
She's alright.
To get into
A
a,
little mid.
relationship with a man, he's going to be far more
She's-
selective when
she's
it comes
mid.
to looks.
And other
But he's
things.
still going to prioritize.
Oh man,
those
poor
looks
poor girl.
in the
Such nice
relationship.
little
Sure.
titties.
Yeah.
But I would
And they
also
Over
and
the
she looks like the
financial
girl in
status of
But-
Heri-
Which is the point.
Hereditary.
Would you think
Hereditary.
also that let me
Iri-
let me
iri- iri-
pose
iri-
a
hereditary.
situation to you. If there was a woman,
I guess
like
this
a
is the hot
really
girl.
beautiful woman. She was so
This is the one.
beautiful, but
Thi-
like
like
way in debt.
I'm sorry, I'm like
$20,000 in debt.
pointing shit with my
Versus
pointer.
a woman who was like,
And,
you know, not quite as
doesn't-
beautiful, but like
it's not
you know,
quite
there, you
showing
could
on
fuck her,
screen.
you know, you like that's okay. You wouldn't mind.
This
but,
is
like,
the-
she made a lot of money, and you
Fuck
wouldn't have
outta
to worry
here.
about it.
Fuck
What'd you
this
do?
shit.
So
Video's
if you make a
over.
Prioritization, and we can say this value here, in this case, X is beauty, is the thing that they're prioritizing over all other things. Doesn't mean everything else is worthless as a value add. It just means this is the primary thing.
All right, so we cannot ban like KB like outright, but we can time her out. Like how much are you willing to? What should it be? 5 British pounds. I guess I could do an hour. I'll do a fucking day. Doesn't matter. KB is never around here. I'll do a day. We can ban her for a day. Nah, we're not gonna lose her. I'm doing this for money. It's all good. She knows how it goes. Holy fuck, how do I get back to normal? Okay. Fit to scream. Yeah, we fucking lost Gina, man. Can you believe that shit? Oh, you call a bitch fat once. You say a bitch has a forehead once, a big forehead once, and she's gone. What the fuck, man? I can call KB a fat bitch right now. She won't mind. She's a big girl. You fat fucking bitch. She's not fat, though. She's been... Shout out to KB. She's been working hard. Let's do a little bit of simping for once. Shout out to KB. She's been going hard at the gym, and it shows. It shows. She lost some weight, and she still got them big ass titties. So she's doing something right. GIROUX, this friend had a flat stomach. She used to speed skate. What the fuck? Can we get a picture, man? Can you dox that bitch? Sorry, I'm gonna turn down my speaker volume. There you go. All right, so base, we're gonna ban KB for a day for $5. That's all I can. That's the best I can do. She got into trouble though. Got priggers early and lost her figure. She had a bowling ball belly after that. Oh no, a bowling ball belly. For fuck's sake. Her confidence to weight ratio is. I know, Olive. I know. I respect women who aren't gorgeous and are confident. It's a superpower. What the fuck, man? The fuck y'all doing, man? This ain't Confident Magazine, pal. I'm a male supermodel compared to that fat Sam Kinison chick, and I don't even have a quarter of her confidence. Yeah, because we were raised to do so much more. Us white men, we were raised to. Some of us were raised to like shut the fuck up and work, and that's it. But I didn't get that. We were also raised to not argue with women, not put women in their place. Fuck that, man. You just do what your lady. Don't argue with your wife. Don't argue with your wife. Fuck that, man. Times have changed. I gotta do what the wife does. I'm gonna ask the wife. I gotta ask the wife. Fuck out of here. We're not gonna do that. I heard Ozempic can cause blindness and brain mush. That would explain Chad making a dumb mistake every fucking stream. And yeah, that would explain Chad Zumach. Fat Sam Kennison. 4K of mayonnaise. The brown haired one in light blue is cute. That is huge, KB Ed. What? Oh my god, he's tripping. You got me fucked up. Where is that blonde guy there? Why is that blonde guy there? I didn't notice. I was looking at tits and fat faces. I'm here for the Retards Anonymous meeting. That's us. You're at the right place. The blonde guy might be a trans woman, maybe. Oh shit. Chicken in the sea, you're too kind. I was trying to be mean. No deal. No deal for the. Okay. 1 day and 36 hours. $5. That's the last offer. That's the last offer. KB doesn't deserve that. But I don't think she will care. Giroux, we already lost Gina. We can't lose KB. Yeah. I think KB scared Gina away by being very confrontational, Giroux. I think KB scared Gina away. What the fuck? KB scared Gina or what? I don't think that's right. I don't think KB was confrontational with anyone. What the fuck are you talking about? Why you gotta be so cruel? Who's cruel? What is with the drama between the ladies of Dabbleverse? I don't know, man. It's just human nature. Bitches be crazy, man. Madam 22. That would be a good insult for FKA mommy. Okay, Madam 22. The forehead diss is the worst of all. Oh yeah, when I said that, she's been working hard. It's true, goddammit. She knows she wasn't thin before. Now she looks good. She was even looking good as a fatter, as a chubby one. I'm just being honest here. I like monkey face girls. Come on, Detroit, we're not being cruel. We're being we're being equals. Bitches can take it. You can take a dick in the ass. You can take a joke. I don't know what you're talking about though, Detroit. I'm all out of order. I like monkey face girls, but they would probably be offended if they heard me say that. Yeah. A monkey face girl. That doesn't sound good, bro. What the fuck? Like lots of hair and sideburns? Some bitches have sideburns. Can you believe that? I wasn't saying black. Whoa. Ah, Confident Magazine. Only Shane. Monkeys are humans too. Don't be a big. Whoa. MBS is foreign. Could I get a clean sample of your vocals only when you rap, Giroux? I could do some cool things from that. Yeah, you're gonna make me sound more offbeat? Fuck out of here. No, because believe it or not, I still rap to a tempo. And sometimes I go off tempo to follow the beat, if you know what I mean, to follow the melody. But most of it's the drums. I guess you could, I guess you know how to, like, rip a sample from any instrumental, right? But that would be a pain in the ass to do. That would mean I would have to put the desktop audio on a different track, and it's a pain in the ass, man. A lot of Hispanic women have monkey. Yeah. I see what you mean right there. And sometimes it's cute. It's cute as hell. Nah. 36 hours. $5. That's good. KB did nothing wrong. Why should we ban her for like a week? I'll ban her forever right now for 200. I could go for $200. Yeah. And I'll ban Day 12 for 5. No, I'll do it. It's only gonna give me more. If she bitches about it, I'm only gonna get more promo out of that. So that's a very good deal. That's actually a fucking nice move. Nah, man. Nah. Let's be real. KB doesn't watch this show that often, and she's not gonna give me $200. So that's just smart. And if she bitches about it, then that's good press. That's good promo. $200 is worth it. $200 British pounds. That would be like close to 300 Canadian. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, I'll do it. I'll bring my car to the garage. It needs some fixing. What's going on with Patrick Melton? He's playing some fucking music.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh!
Let's go.
Datwa has just tipped $10.
Oh!
You're such a cunt.
Oh my fucking God. You love it. You love it. Otherwise you wouldn't send money. Thank you, cunt. Love you. Thank you very much, Détois. Let's listen to it again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Datwa has just tipped $10. You're such a cunt.
Yes. 200 plus a drop saying, beat it, bitch. Well, we can do that. Like, you want me to create a drop that says, beat it, bitch. Or just, you want me to say that? Oh, man, some people are going to hate me for this. Wow, you kicked out KB. You kicked out KB. Oh, I can't believe you. I'm never going to watch your show. Fuck you. You're not going to do it, Base. You're not going to do it. KB's not going anywhere. Unless 100% pounds is not even a stone. Holy shit. Was that a bar? I think I missed that bar. Date what? Read the message. You want me to read it? I played it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Datwa has just tipped $10. You're such a cunt.
That's the message. She wants you to only use her bars on your raps. She's like Israel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to look for one, then give you her name. Be right back. My hate for KB versus financial security for a month. Let me think on it. It's gonna be forever, man. I don't fuck around with promises. And I'm just being realistic here. I don't think KB is such a big fan of this show. She likes to say, come in and say hi. And she's cool. But $200 is $200, man. And like I said, if she says anything about it, then it's just good promo. I'm a fucking genius with this shit, bruh. I'm like Kanye West. I know what I'm doing, man. All right, what's going on with the little Patrick? He's playing music. Oh, this is just this. I don't know how he avoids like getting copyrighted. He seems to be playing. I only play like instrumentals. Those aren't like official tracks, right? And I get my shit shut down. He plays like full blown music of all kind of pop shit, and he sometimes he will get like copyrighted, but it's not as much as me. I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck.
I don't know shit about fuck.
I changed the term. 200 for a head. Jesus fuck. Nah. We ain't finna do none of that. We ain't finna do that. But yeah, $5 banned for 2 days. Last offer, 2 days. Do you guys want to see this? Okay, it's multiple fights. The best fights in Howard Stern show history. I think that this could be interesting.
Alright, so in this video, I'm going to be talking about some of the best fights in Stern Show history, and I know there's a lot I could cover here. I mean, just with Artie alone, I could think of probably 5 or 6 different fights he was in that are worth talking about. So there's too much to cover in one video, but I'm going to turn this into a series.
Whoa!
So
That's
if
not
I miss
true.
anything, don't worry. And if there's any fights you want to see me cover, make sure you let me know down in the comments. Alright, so the first fight I'm going to get into here is Beetlejuice. I'm sure everybody's well aware of him. I mean, he's more famous than Howard Stern at this point. It's him versus Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf, who's another member of the Whack Pack, who sadly passed away in 2001. But during his last appearance on the show, he got into a giant fight with Beetlejuice, and nobody's really sure how this all started.
Maybe
Like, these two
we
just
could
didn't
watch
like
that
each
one
other right from
if
the
it's not
start, it
included.
seems like Howard and the crew were trying to get to the bottom of things.
Like
and
if
figure
he
it
doesn't
out,
show
but
it,
they couldn't really get any answers from them. The best that Howard and the crew could come up with is they
I
heard
trust you,
that
Poppy.
Hank might have been talking shit about
Don't
Beetle's
fuck me
mom,
up, Poppy.
or they thought maybe Hank
I'll
was
fuck you
jealous
up
of Beetle's
if-
success. You know, he's becoming a big star now. So I don't know, but maybe Beetle is just in a bad mood. You know, sometimes he's in a mood and he just does not want to talk to anybody. But I did find this clip of them on a prior episode, and they asked Beat why he doesn't like Hank, and he says because he's a drunk. And then in classic Beetle fashion, right after that, he says, "I can do more drinking than you could ever handle."
Why are you mad at Hank?
Hank?
Yeah.
I don't like jerks like him.
But he seems like he wants to be nice to you, but you don't really like him.
I don't like drunks.
Whoa! Never mind.
Oh, yeah, sure. You probably get drunk on one beer.
I
You
do like 3 or 4.
you probably just get drunk off the smell of the beer.
At least I can handle them. I don't know about you.
Yeah, so this is an iconic rivalry right here, even though nobody really knows how it started. But I think Beat might also just hate the fact that Hank is also a little person. Like up here, he keeps calling him midget, and this interaction is just so funny. Beat's about to leave, he's walking out, but then he turns around and sees Hank, and then they just start going at it. And thank God Ronnie the limo driver was there to get between them, because this was getting ugly.
Yeah, never see your little ass yet.
Yeah, I don't want to see your black.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Your dick ain't big enough to.
Ain't no midget around here. I'll just slap you.
Well, I'm not a midget.
I'll slap your ass silly, boy.
Yeah. Right, you don't talk.
The midget, look at you.
You guys can't fight. Don't fight, guys. Don't fight, guys.
You want to say to me?
Your sister.
I'll slap your ass, boy.
No fighting, Beat. Just
I'm not a boy.
I'll slap the heck out of you.
You're the boy.
I was just based on an accent. Pretty much.
Yeah. Your relatives used to work for mine.
Imagine being wanted.
Yeah, go back and pick cotton. Go back down.
Whoa!
Hello, I'm sorry, Robin.
What's up?
You know I don't like him.
Oh, God. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Oh, that's good. That I'll do. More like good riddance.
Yeah, good ready. Go rip me yourself. Oh. Do that to me, I'll slap your ass, boy. Ronnie. Ain't you so hard you go flying over
That's a
there?
bar. That's a Bon Jovi bar.
What you say, Bobby? Say it in my face, you f***. Say it in my face if you think you tough. Say you my face, they ridiculous talk.
Look, the only ass you ever get is when you're in jail.
Oh,
Hey, the only
I've been in jail. What are you gonna do?
All right.
What are you gonna do? I've been in jail.
So,
I've been in prison, motherfucker. Chill your little ass.
right.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you know I. You slap the shit out of you, I'll knock the hell out of you.
Hey, guys. This is not gonna be a fight. Just right? Come on, buddy.
Go ahead, I will.
I'll make you spoil it up like your little mother. Make her spoil it.
Get a rubber jacket for him.
Yeah, tell your mother to lift no balls. Like,
He's a midget. Look at him. Look at him. You're a midget.
Midgets calling each other midgets.
I'm the
That's so
tallest.
good.
Look at me. I weigh like 180 pounds. What do you got, boy?
If you weigh 180 pounds, you.
I'll kill you. I'll murder you, boy.
Why are you calling each other midgets? So that isn't nice.
Why are you insulting
Midget
each other? He's
retards.
sorry. He's
Wow.
like, you just
What a
waited
beautiful
to insult him.
combo.
You know, if you insult me, I'm gonna
This
get
guy's
you.
an airhead.
Well, you insulted me, man.
Yeah, he has a vacuum.
You don't know about
in his brain.
insulting. You don't know what insult is, bro.
What? I don't know what insult is. Hey, can you name the capital of New York?
Yeah, state New York.
Can you guys
How's that,
chill?
boy?
Yeah, all right. I already rested my case. Praise that.
Beetlejuice
Can
is
you guys
becoming-
make
Beetlejuice is
up?
becoming one of the biggest stars in this country.
Oh, come on, guys.
last.
Can you guys get
You
along?
last?
No.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You want to see about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, in about 5 years from
Come
now.
on, guys.
I can do more.
I
than
just
5
want
years,
everybody in
buddy.
the Devilverse to get along. Shut the fuck up.
I don't have to beg. I
I
make money.
didn't say right now, in 5 years.
5 years. I can make more than 5 years. I can make like 20 years. I
Well,
can still
I
do it.
believe Beetlejuice has staying power. I do.
I don't think so.
He's got legs.
He's got legs.
I got legs. I got heavy legs.
Right.
And Beetle definitely proved Hank and all the haters wrong. I mean, it's over 20 years later at this point, and he's still insanely popular. Like, because of TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Beetlejuice memes going around, I'm sure most people could recognize him. Definitely more people could recognize him than Howard Stern. And it's mostly just from old clips of Beetle. You know, he's only been on the show once in the past 10 years, I think. So he definitely
It
had
was
staying
spitting
power. All right,
bars.
so now the next fight I'm going to get into here is between Artie Lang and his former assistant, Teddy.
You gonna let her-
This was towards the end.
you gonna
of
let
his
her
time
talk
on
to
the
you
show,
like that?
And he was starting to spiral out of control once again. And his
Base, no
assistant,
one
Teddy,
wants a-
was not
wait,
helping
wait,
at
wait,
all.
wait.
I mean, this was such a toxic relationship because Artie really needed more of a handler.
Base, no
than
one
an
wants a
assistant,
button.
and
Get your
Teddy was a
bottom
terrible
surgery
assistant.
already.
Like, he was not the smartest, and he would forget everything, and he would wait to the last minute to do things, and it just seemed like he didn't organize anything or plan ahead at all. And he also worked on the Stern Show at the same time. So
He has
was
me blocked,
busy,
turd.
but he should not have been Artie's assistant. I mean, originally Artie hired him just
No,
to download some songs.
there's
on
no
his
blocking
iPod,
around here. I'm
and then it
showing
turned into this
everything.
giant role,
Everything
and
gets
I don't
shown.
think he's prepared for it. And Artie, he felt like if he just paid him more money, then he would get better at his job, but that was not happening. And also, Artie kept lending him money for some reason, and he was never going to pay it back. So Artie started to feel like he was taking advantage of him. So this whole situation was just so toxic. Like, this kid was just the worst assistant, and he was getting on Artie's nerves all the time because he would screw up so much. But for some reason, Artie did not want to get rid of him. I think because he said he kind of reminded him of himself, which makes sense because this is probably what it'd be like if Artie was somebody's assistant. And also, I think Artie said he kind of just felt bad for him, which was hard to tell because Artie was always just yelling at him because he was screwing up so much. So all this stuff was building up, and it eventually
Date
came
what?
to a head
I have
when
zero
Artie was
sexual
taking a trip
interest
to
in you.
Amsterdam,
Why are you
and Teddy
talking
was in
about
charge
my
of scheduling
junk?
the trip,
Tot.
and he's already scheduled a
That's
bunch
a
of
good
trips
point.
for Artie previously.
Date what?
And I guess
That-
Artie expected him to have photo.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Or wrote down the information or something, so he wouldn't have to keep constantly asking Artie to see the passport again whenever he schedules a trip. So this time he asked Artie if he could see the passport, and Artie's like, haven't I told you to photocopy it already? And Teddy's like, well, I forgot. You know, you forget stuff all the time. And that just set Artie off. And I think this is just from everything building up over time. Like, also he said Teddy owes him $8,000. So this was just the last straw.
Tell
and
Base
this starts
ditto.
during a
And
commercial
no one is
break when
thinking about
Artie's in
your
the
junk,
hallway,
dummy.
And him and Teddy just start going at it.
No, you act like you make a file. You know, okay, here's the file, this is Artie's passport, along with other information in my name. So now you can check me in.
Okay. Next time, when we go to Spain.
Now, Ted. No, you're a dummy. You're a dumb. You're a dumb.
Check you in. He said I can't check
should
you in,
have.
and I just looked
When
now.
I give you the passport, write down the information so I never have to give it to you again. I'm sure you got my credit card number written down. That's for goddamn sure.
Up in the hallway. How come you were screaming at Teddy? Artie was just yelling at his assistant in the hallway.
I lost it.
You're an ogre.
He takes my credit card all the time.
Right.
And of course, he writes that number down.
That he does.
Because that eventually might help him.
Right.
So in other words, the same way he writes down my credit card number, he should have this. He says to me, I could check you into the flight today on my computer. And I go, well, do that. That's great. He goes, I
quick question.
I go,
my God.
How did Artie get his start? Like stand up? He got noticed through stand up and got this Howard Stern gig, or what? What did he do before Howard Stern? Because that's not like the old school Howard Stern, right? There's an older version of Howard Stern before him. He was a monk. Artie did Mad TV. There you go. You see, he was already established. I'm still looking for a famous monkey face woman. Be right back. I think that would be Selena Gomez, maybe. She's kind of hairy. She looks hairy. Monkey face woman. I think that would be Jennifer Lopez. No. Monkey face. I kind of know what you mean. Like Sarah Silverman is monkey face. And I think she's cute. A monkey faced Jew. Wow. Wow. We're going to find one, man. And we're going to show her. We're going to expose her to the world.
I go, why didn't you write down the passport information? He goes, no, why would I do that? And I said, Ted, so then my heart starts to go fast. And I go, Ted, listen, all right, I'm going to explain
Rosie
to you why you should
Perez.
do that. You have to, the same way you wrote down my credit card number, you should have that
Explaining
written
to me
down.
in front of the camera.
Stop!
Because you were
And
hamming
then-
it up
and
in
then
front
I
of
you like you should get punched in the face.
Then punch me in the face.
I would love to.
Do it.
But your lawyer might call me.
Yeah, you bet your ass he would.
This guy in L.A. I got around people who are heterosexual. He's shopping for me in a mall, and he goes to Bloomingdale's.
Wait a second.
And he goes to me. They didn't have it at Bloomies. I swear to God, he said Bloomies. I wanted to throw him out.
Julia Roberts. Yeah?
Don't say Bloomies
Yeah?
around me. Don't ever say Bloomies.
That's in the real book.
People thought I
Don't say
hired a
Bloomies.
fat.
Elena Bonham Carter?
And,
Nah, she's
Ted
too.
Is Ted is as big a deadbeat as he is. He's a
Not
big
harsh
deadbeat.
enough.
Teddy is a
Now I'm a
loser.
deadbeat.
And he's
Wait
going
a
to be a
second. That's
loser the
not fair.
rest of his
Teddy,
life.
but Teddy has.
Thanks.
Yo,
That's
Elena Bonham
You
Carter
admit it.
is
You
one
tell me
of
that.
my first
I never told you that.
in
Stop
Fight
lying
Club.
to my for the rest of
One
my
of my
life.
first
Get
crush
outta here.
ever.
But Teddy,
fine.
but wait a second, Teddy.
No,
hold
I'm
on
gonna
a
go
minute.
now.
Artie, why are you being like this? I mean,
Because
why
Howard-
he does. Maybe
Howard,
he's doing his best.
It's all.
Like when Fight Club came
That's
out,
his
Then
best.
what-
It's
but,
really
but rather
his
than
best.
being insulting, why not?
I
just
couldn't
say,
barely-
"It's not
I
working
couldn't-
out. I like you as a person,
It's
but
not working out. I don't like you as a
I
person.
barely could
And
come.
leave.
I
So
don't ask you for money
He
every
doesn't-
day.
yes, you do.
promise
He
me
asks for
money.
money every
You
week.
promise me money.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
promise
do. You're always
money.
like,
I wasn't
I'll give
coming
you money.
when
Honey, don't give me money.
I
on
give
Monday.
Fight
you
Club
money
came
all
out.
the time,
You
mother-
wait
But she was
$500
cute
in
as
front of me.
shit, and I was
need
like,
that $500.
ugh.
So,
Fucking
and
scream
you
for
always
it.
get it. You always get that
But
money.
then I have to prod and poke
So
you
ever
for it. I
since
hate
then,
doing
I
that.
like small god chicks.
When I'm doing these little
prod and poke me for money. Daddy doesn't.
no bullshit.
I was into the god chick shit
gotta take off.
way back, nigga.
You're being wrong.
Can I tell you why
You're being wrong.
I'm
You're
right?
coddling him
No,
because
I'm not. I'm
because
going to tell you
he's
something.
a
Whatever.
dick.
All right, hear my point of view.
No, I hate you,
That's
Ted.
really- yeah.
She doesn't look too good.
Stop
Whoa!
it. Artie, stop it. Stop it.
Teddy, Teddy.
Stop it. All right. Artie, no.
This is a legit fight. Look at this fat ass.
Jesus Christ, you people are crazy.
Oh, wait a second. Wow.
I keep telling. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't know
Get
this
the
is real.
stinking hold
No,
on.
Artie.
Jenna Ortega, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What the F is going on here?
I don't know.
She's 18, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
I
was
think
probably the biggest
she's
blow
been
up in the
18
show's
for a while.
history, and
Yep,
Howard
Jenna
got a lot of
Ortega
shit
is a
for that
cute
too,
ass little
because
bitch.
People felt like he was just kind of encouraging it.
Google
and he
Rachel.
shouldn't
Oh
have
no,
let Teddy come
oh
to the
no,
studio.
that's
So
a
after
true
all
monkey
this,
right there.
Artie went over to
She's
Howard,
too
he's like,
close
"I'm a
to the
terrible
monkey.
person. I'm out of here."
We ain't
And then
finna
he
do
came
none of
back,
that.
I think like a week or two later, and he apologized to everybody and said he screwed up and everything, but he wasn't on the show much longer because obviously this was not good for him. And Howard,
did you
it took
guys
him
see
forever
the,
to realize that. And eventually I'll probably do a video about
Stranger
Howard's
Things
falling out with
11?
Artie. But
Holy
Howard was
fuck,
very
she looks
naive when it
rough.
came to him. Like,
Only
he never
22?
realized there's really a problem here,
22 and
he
looking
never
like
seemed to understand
40?
how toxic this really was.
Holy
Alright, so the
fuck,
next fight I'm gonna
Hollywood did
cover
a
here
number
is
on
between
her.
Stuttering John and Benji, and Stuttering John was
Natalie
probably another
Cuomo.
classic fight
Yep.
during the show, but I'm going to cover
Yep.
that in another video. So the fight I'm going to talk about here is when they had Anna Nicole Smith on the show. If you're not familiar with her, she was a model and she did Playboy, and I believe she had her own TV show at one point. But then she sadly passed away in 2007 due to a drug
Sadly
overdose.
passed away.
But in the early 2000s, when she was on the
Oh,
Star
no,
Show,
not Stuttering
somehow
John.
Benji convinced her to go to
Not
the bathroom
him.
and make out with him. And then they went on a couple dates together. And then the next time she was on the show, Howard and the crew placed bets to see how much she weighed. And they're trying to get her on a scale, but she didn't
Holy
wanna do
fuck.
it, and it was pretty bad. You know, people
Nicole
try to
Smith
cancel
was
him over this now,
huge.
but
What a
eventually
big
Stuttering John
bitch.
came in and started yelling at her to get on the scale, and Benji stuck
I
up for
think
her.
Jenna is
and he just
legal. You
flipped
see
out
what I
on
mean
John.
when she's gorgeous, but might be a
Anna, just get on
monkey's
the scale.
face.
We
I
all
think
have
she's
bets.
around
Stop
19,
being
20.
so-
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah, yeah.
matter. We've all been on the scale. I'll get on it. Just get on the scale.
I said no.
It's good for the show.
What the fuck?
Doesn't want to do.
We'll be right back. Yeah, what the fuck, man? It's cool to upload videos with copyrighted material, but it's not cool to live stream it. Or maybe that was too lazy to try. Copywriting is shit. Is that what it is? Don't wanna be your monkey wench. Don't wanna be your monkey wench. That was Bari. Who did you trust to watch that stuff? I think they set up. I'm still looking. All right, but we're back. We're back. We're doing it. So we have to be careful. Even of the we even have to be careful about the shit that Clippers clip. Like it's already on fucking YouTube, motherfucker. What are we doing, man? Ugh. So fucking sick of this shit. Ugh. All right, that video is over. What's going on with the meltdown? Nothing. He's playing music again. Okay, let's do a little bit of gaming, okay? The worst moments in every Soulsborne game. This is the gaming segment.
I'm Billy S. Welcome back to the channel. Recently, I tackled my best parts of each Soulsborne game, talking about those moments which I always look forward to in any given playthrough. But what about the other edge of the knife?
Yeah, that's
where I threatened to plunge
Bonnie
into a pool of
Bonnie
despair
Godiva.
at the thought of the worst parts of
Maybe we
each
could watch a
Soulsborne
best of her if you're
it's
into
a
it.
simple premise. Which bit of the game do I loathe the most? Be it a boss, an area, or a moment. So let's not waste any time, dear viewers. Parry that subscribe button to stay up to date on all my future videos. And without further ado, my worst parts of each Soulsborne game. Let me know yours down below.
No, I trusted. Too lazy to try.
First up, we have Demon Souls, a game that doesn't have any standout moments in the negative category.
If I'm getting this right, You get more freedom if you just upload a video with copyrighted music or content or whatever, than if you live stream it. Seems to be that way. Like Too Lazy to Try, he paid for everything, maybe? Or maybe he has I think that's it. Once you're monetized, you can like you can split the profits or whatever you're watching, right? They can claim your shit, or they can choose to just leave it there and split the profit or some shit, or the 100% of the profits. But if you're not monetized, nothing passes. I don't know, man.
I don't know shit about fuck.
All right, let's do a little bit of gaming.
What can I say? The game is short enough to where none of the areas or bosses overstay their welcome. Yes, I actually like the Poison Swamp, and I hadn't had any true moments of friction in either of my playthroughs. At most, I have some issues with the world tendency
I don't think so.
and red
Well,
phantoms in my first run.
not
but
hairy
who
enough.
didn't? Then I decided to take another gander at the bosses, and I realized there were two candidates for this list.
What?
The Dragon God was my runner-up because I'm still in shock that the first proper dragon in the series was fought via
Sigourney
stealth.
Weaver. Yep.
Given Elden Ring's menagerie of dragons you can fight, I'm glad we advanced enough to give the players the tools to face these monsters. But what separates the Dragon
Extremely
God from my pick
attractive.
for today's list is the runback. The Dragon God's runback is 10 seconds long. It's so easy to get back
Okay, this
into
is
the
gay,
fight.
man. I don't think we're. This is not the show for this. Not now. So we're gonna take a look at Bonnie Godiva. Bonnie Godiva versus 40 Bars. That's a good battle. That's a sexy ass battle.
I'm just going to the ring.tv, do or die. It's our 3rd year anniversary, so make some noise for the mother
First lady of the streets, QOTR, DOD, do or die. We about to get into the main event battle. Give it up for the lady!
That's her. That's her. No, that's not her. That's 40 Bars. She's got a monkey like. Ah, Jesus Christ. Now it's gonna sound racist. Yes.
To my left, representing YO Yonkers, make some noise for Bonnie.
That's Bonnie Godiva. Whoa! Jesus Christ, I cannot watch anything.
Yet it opens up like a bunch of montage of him having sex with like 50 different women. Like every night he's having sex with like a hot chick after hot chick. It's so right away it's like, all right, maybe if you give him a better job, if there's something where women, that'd be one thing. Now, and I'm not discrediting John. I'm sure when he was on the Howard Stern show, when he was on the Tonight Show, I'm sure he had chicks that wanted to have sex with him all the time.
Hey, we're back.
I bet he did. I'm not saying that's not the case. But the character in the movie,
We're back with some Ray.
nobody wants to have sex with that guy. That guy's just not getting laid. He just isn't. The character in that movie is not getting laid.
Who?
Like a 35-year-old struggling actor that's a clown at kids' birthday parties. He's not fucking all these hot chicks. It's just not. And not only that, so his whole thing is he's got all these women that he's fucking, and they're all not only willing to fuck him, he's picky towards them. It's the other thing. Like, he's picky towards them. Like, they're not up to his standards.
Suck
for
it
what
up.
He's looking for. Never mind.
Jesus
He's just
Christ,
got-
I'm tired of
if
all
that
your
was a real
complaints.
character in real life, the first time
Nothing's
he got a
ever
hot
good
chick
enough for
to have
you,
sex with him, he'd be like, "Oh, you're my
motherfuckers."
girlfriend. Well, let's.
I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
How can I keep you in my life as much as possible? But no, he's like picky about it, where he's not happy with these chicks that he's having sex with. He wants more. Somehow he's picky
Well,
in the whole thing.
that's her, man. That's Bonnie
which
Godiva.
makes no sense. He should be. He should be bending on. He should be like so excited. Any of them. I'm just trying to get a picture. It's not like let me.
Okay,
put
let's try
in
to find a best of. We can play best ofs. Just for Bass. Bass was talking mad shit. So we're gonna find a best of Bonnie Godiva. Bonnie Godiva. Bonnie Godiva. Best of. The best of Bonnie Godiva. Bonnie. That shit is probably. Okay, this is it. This is it. We're allowed to play that.
Keep calm, people. I know y'all thinking that I should have got a better deal. Like, why battle a speed bump when I got so many vets to kill? Right, understand? They trying to slow me down. And even betting that Alexis will. But newsflash, I would never get ate by a bitch that never had sex appeal. Now I know that you fast rap, but don't act black. Talk about letting them gats.
What's up with that fucking music? Are they retarded? Is this the whole video?
Streams? You had the nerve to say that, bitch.
I can't do it. I'm like PSP right now. I cannot do fucking dumb music in the background on a compilation video. You got me fucked
I got
up.
fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Let's go back to Ray.
Okay, me. I'm surprised anyone wants to do this. I have to do a clown party for kids tomorrow.
What the fuck is one too many?
But so his thing with them is that he wants them to do a threesome with other chicks. He doesn't want just them.
Shut the fuck up,
as
man.
His girlfriend. He wants a girl.
Fuck you, Ray. I don't want to hear you talk like that. No, I can do something else. OP loses it on his chat and Anthony Cumia. Okay, let's do some Unique Entertainment. Shout out to Unique. I heard he's a beloved member of the fucking a pioneer, if you will.
Mentione. We got Aaron. Good morning, brother, man. You make the week. Oh, I appreciate that. What's going on, Gail?
Is that his audio? Are you fucking kidding me?
How are you, Gail? We got Bob. We got RJ Henners. We got Penelope.
Is that his audio or that's Unique? Man, these fucking these old fucking retards, man.
We got Urban Climber behind you. Oh my! Is someone climbing a building behind me? We got Richie Rich with Who the Man, 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 Who the Man. We're just getting started, but I guess we can do Who the Man
Yeah,
right at the right at the start here. Sure, why not? Because I was just reading a fine article. Paul does this every day.
He has no choice.
$10 a week at this.
He's not gonna say goodbye to $600 a week. Where else he's gonna make $600 a week?
All right, let me go down to a few other super chats before we
Open
get out of
micing?
here. Hey, Ope, how are your wife and kids doing? They're great, brother. Thanks for asking.
I'm saying 6. It might be like no more than 5.
You gave me $2 to take some cheap shot at my
He has
family.
no choice.
God, you suck. You must be a great person. Cast Iron Kyle, $4.99. I'll hop on the train in Hamilton, New Jersey. Come into
Chad
the big
knows
city
that.
and do
Chad knows that he's leaving money on the table if he doesn't stream.
You know that, so I started a YouTube channel back in the day when YouTube was becoming very very, very popular. I'm like, you know, I couldn't.
Is she live?
You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? You know what?
You really like Ruby?
gonna leave it
Man,
alone,
you're
but I
hard
will
to
tell you
get,
this
right? I don't know if you're trolling or not with Ruby.
Someone had to do the YouTube channel. It was it wasn't officially an Opie and Anthony YouTube channel. It was my perspective on
You're
what I
a
was seeing
tough,
every day.
you're a tough egg to crack, base.
Thousands and
You're a good egg, but you're tough to crack.
that channel. And there's so much great video from back in the day before we started organizing.
Yeah, kind of Jasmine
It was
Crockett
just
in
me
the
and my
face ass,
stupid
bitch.
camera trying to film stuff from time to time. So if you want to talk about paying somebody, those guys owe me a shit ton of money for my fucking
Well,
time.
we already played that.
For putting that
It's
whole
done. It's
goddamn
over.
channel together.
You can find it on your own.
nother
That would be if you want to find it, that would be Bunny.
Send them a bill.
Shut the fuck up. If you want to find that video, that look, it's Bunny Godiva versus Carter Deems. Carter Deems. So there you go. Have fun with it. It sounds like a Hallmark TV movie trailer. Stuttering John's film. Like an old one? Why that's an old movie, right? Why is it back on the news? I don't want to be involved in a Dabbleverse. Let me do a review of Stuttering John's movie. Fuck you, man. Go break some cards. Do what you like. You can pay me. You couldn't pay me to watch a fucking... Yes, you could actually pay me to watch a Stuttering John video, but I'm not going to do it on my own. That's for sure. You can suck my dick. What I'm saying is... I don't say shit like, leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. The Dabbleverse, I'm done. I don't say shit like that. But there's things I won't do. And I just don't do them. And I move on with my fucking life. I'm not here like, whatever, man.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Hey, if Jasmine can do it, audio within audio, he's recording from a phone. Wow, so another fucking legend that is completely retarded, right? Unique. Let me talk to you, man. This is not how you do it, bro. You can download Streamlabs, get StreamYard for fuck's sake. I'm sure with StreamYard you can like clip videos. You can record your streamings. So you could actually like, oh my God, I gotta teach these motherfuckers everything. And this guy is making like 6,000 views a video. He's doing kind of well. Yeah, I'd rather fucking die than play that fucking movie. I don't give a fuck about anything Stuttering John related. Okay, so fuck Unique. Your audio is garbage. I'm not playing none of your shit. You can go fuck yourself. Who else is not a retard? Who can fucking... What the fuck, man? Y'all got me fucked up.
And I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Man, come on, Unique. Okay, we're gonna watch Who Are These Podcasts. Another good content creator that people hate. I can never win, man. I can never fucking win. For fuck's sake. This is hard, man. Streaming is hard. Don't do it. Don't try this at home.
Opie is talking about the run that he had as a podcaster after leaving SiriusXM. He signed with Westwood One. their podcasting unit.
No, I didn't get any
And
money
that was when
from
we
it.
First started talking about
$5,
OP back
I'll
in
ban her for 2
2018.
days. 200
And
forever.
When he started, he was on top.
When I first
You can
started
also
the
send me
podcast,
200 and
when
I'll
it,
ban base.
Debuted, it was right behind Joe Rogan.
I'll ban anyone
I know
for
it sounds
200.
crazy, but if you go back and look at the charts, when I first started the podcast, in the comedy podcast category, I was right below Joe Rogan. And of course, it drops because there was interest at first. Whatever.
So
Joe Rogan didn't drop.
We're gonna have to do
Joe Rogan dropped.
300 for
Still being
base.
talked about as
Base
the
is
top podcast.
in a
OP
loyal
rightfully
watcher.
Points out, he was number 2. I remember when this came out, it was a big deal. OP Radio. He's on the top.
300 for
And so he
MBS.
says, now, of course, it's going to drop off a little
400
bit. I think that
for
there
Peter
is some
Sky
truth
Parker.
to that when you're brand new, that's when the most people are checking it out and figuring it out. And not
And
everybody's gonna
1,000
stick
for
with it.
Skitty Tooth
But
John.
If you debut
Even
at
though-
number 2, you should be in the top
I'm just
100 a
talking
year
shit.
later, I would imagine. Maybe top 50 in 5 weeks. Let's find out why this happened to Opie.
Ever. But I was off to a great start, and we were doing really, really well, and the numbers were really, really good, and the advertisers were really, really good. And then Carl and Vic died within 6 months of each other, and and then at that point, I'm like, you know what?
Well, everybody's familiar
Let me
with
turn
that shit.
This on in the morning because I still like doing it. I got a decent GoPro. I got some decent views. Finally got a mic. And this is what I want to do.
Okay,
Those are his decent views. That's great.
I know when he's talking about views, he's talking about behind
Yeah,
him.
this
by
is
the
true.
Way, decent
And I
views.
would 100%
there
would.
couldn't be a bigger disconnect between the words he's saying and the way he's saying them.
Oh, completely.
I mean, my friends died, and that's why my show tanked. It would have been amazing if my friends died.
I still like doing
I still
this.
love doing this. What I want to be doing. I got
And
a
be nice to me.
GoPro.
I'm in mourning. I'm mourning.
Yes.
That's why I'm all black.
Right, yeah. Very much looking for some sympathy, but also just always has an excuse for all these things. The advertisers weren't good. The show was not good. You can go back to all the old WATP.
Yeah, I
and
heard
somebody might
Jesse
have
Angel
posted
is
up on, YouTube,
not bad looking.
WATP versus OP.
If someone wants to send me a
who's that guy
DM,
who does that for us? Sex Pest. or
Stuttering
something
Sex
like-
Pest.
Stuttering
Yes.
Sex Pest.
Yes.
That's it. I think he might have done that.
He's
you can
the
go
hero we
back and
deserve.
hear it. The show is not good, but he's acting like, no, the reason's because I lost my co-hosts, and now
that Jesse Angel,
he even admits that it's low effort now.
that Jesse Angel chick like banned me for absolutely nothing. She was like going off on Melton, something like I'm a strong Puerto Rican, I'm a strong POC conservative. Why am I being attacked or some shit? And I was just like, it's not very conservative like to like be a victim and complain like that. That's all I said to her on Twitter. I didn't even post the gorilla. None of that. I did none of that. And then she blocked me. I'm like, okay, you're a dumb bitch. And I was trying to be nice. Yeah, like you know what? You know me. Trying to be nice to bitches.
Too. I mean, it's always been low effort, but at least he would do things. Now he doesn't even do things. Well, he does walk around New York. We'll talk about that.
She's fucking
But this
retarded.
just makes
yes.
me sad for this guy.
If it turns out into anything else, great. But my goal isn't to, to put a whole bunch of money into a studio and hope that I could relive the dream that I already lived. So that's why.
Wait, why are you doing this? He can't explain it to us. This is like a job interview. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I don't know, man. I already had a great job before this.
What's with all the questions? Well, no one asked him anything, right?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just
He's explaining himself.
he's just explaining why he sucks now.
He's always explaining what the show isn't and
Right.
what expectations we should
Where do you see yourself
be
in
tempered.
5
He never
years? I don't
says what
fucking
it
know.
is or what he's doing.
But of course I lie. I'm like, oh man, if you
now
give me
he's
the
starting to get to a
opportunity, I'll be a
point
foreman,
where the
man.
people
You
who
can
are
give me a
engaging with
team
him
and all
are
that.
hate watching him
I'm willing
a
to
lot.
take any challenges. Like I
'Cause
don't
for a
mind.
while there,
I
you had
only
the Pod Squad.
I only want to
and everyone
grow.
was having fun,
I only
and
want
we
to
were all
grow.
checking in with each other, and shout outs, and
But
hey,
of
did you go
course,
fishing
you don't
yesterday?
have
all that kind
you
of
don't
fun stuff.
control
But
none
now
of that
people are
shit.
calling him out. He does not like
And
that. You might notice.
you kind
the
of
way
want to
that
just
Opie's
say,
lit.
well, we'll see how
Hopefully
it
that's the
goes.
reason.
I don't fucking
His
know.
mouth looks like it's.
But of course, if you
black,
want to get
like-
hired, you're like, Man, I'm a
maybe
team
it's
leader.
chewing tobacco
Just
or
give me a
something's
couple
going
of
on.
guys,
Someone
and
else has
I'll
another observation.
I'll
about
get the
it.
job done.
Why is my mouth blue? My mouth's not blue.
I'll get. I like to take. I like
God,
challenges.
it's
So
not blue.
I'm
It
always
might be
willing to
light
grow.
or
So if you
something. I'm kind of in
can
the
give me 2 or
shadows
3
right now.
guys, and we'll go on the side. We'll get it. We'll
Blue,
get
you
it done.
Weirdo. All right, I gotta go. Hit the like on the way.
I guess
up.
it works
Give me a few
because
bucks.
gonna make
I don't
making pretty good
it's-
money.
No, stop with the dumb crap. I don't drink wine, Riot.
It's
Matter
blue
of
chew.
fact, that'll get you a bin.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't even drink that much, so you gotta go. Goodbye.
Wow.
Goodbye. Wine stains. No, I don't drink wine. I literally have 2
You
beers
gotta
a
go.
week.
You gotta
weirdo.
go.
You know, if someone was in my chat going, Carl, how much meth did you smoke yesterday? I wouldn't be like, yeah, I don't smoke
Don't
meth.
wanna
You're
be
banned."
your
It's
monkey
like, close
face.
to home or something? Why does he have to ban the guy for that?
I had no idea that he had a drinking problem until right now.
Now we know.
We do, and it's real, and that's why his lips are like that, and it does explain a lot, doesn't it?
Seemed like an overreaction for Opie on that one. I think everything's getting to him. Here's another episode where people are pissing him off.
You know, I'm gonna ban Opie's grandmother today.
Whoa!
Goodbye.
I'm still.
Probably his real grandmother. But Opie.
You don't have the fans to spare,
I'm looking
Opie.
for the ultimate monkey face woman.
Now. You might want to get a mod or something so they can do that on the sly, the DL.
He just got a mic. Now I need a mod.
I think your
People are
gain
just
is too
fucking with
high.
it with the things. I mean, this has been happening for a while. But
Super chats.
No, I'm just being loud as fuck,
E-Rock
man.
is posting the entire
And
Jim
it's
versus Opie
also
video today on
it's
X.
also
Will you
because
watch it today?
I'm
No,
watching a video and
I think it's already
they
on my
both
channel, or it's
interfere
already
with
out
each
there.
other.
No.
Pretty sure that's it.
The time me and Jimmy fought on the radio.
No, that other
it's
setting.
out there
The
already.
compression.
It's been out there for
I removed the
many
compression
years.
completely.
Detroit Dabbler, $1.99.
No, I don't
You
have
should team up
a
with Carl
limiter.
and get
Should I
better
put one in?
numbers. Oh, God, no. God.
I
I'm
do.
not offended.
JFK. Opie, the low levelers are picking on you because
It was a
Stuttering
great
John broke
rebuttal,
out.
though.
It is on highly successful.
I do have a
multi-state-
limiter.
A multi-state comedy tour. John is killing. All right, thank
Check,
you.
check,
JFK.
check. Boom, 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 boom.
This is just too much nonsense.
Doesn't do shit.
What? He's got to take his ball and go home now. People are messing with him too
Okay,
much.
if I put it on zero,
Why would he have
I
that
shall
kind of
I shall
response? What if
never
somebody was
clip
Like, Anthony, Grillo's got
ever.
a book out. Okay,
Check,
goodbye.
check.
I don't care.
I'm still clipping.
Like what?
I don't know how it
weird.
works.
Letting you know that's your world. Why are you pretending to not be in it?
Yep. That's
Check,
a
check,
good
check, check,
point.
check.
And we're gonna
Boom.
talk more about this
can
video
still
that
clip.
just came to
Boom.
light. That was the famous.
Maybe
Opie
it's on
and
the
Jim Norton
hardware
fight,
side-
Esther Koo
side
in
of thing.
studio that was referenced there. Because
But when I'm clipping, it's like I'm being very fucking loud. But most of the time, I'm just chilling like this, and there's no way I'm.
reactions to it.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'm a little loud.
Fascinating.
It is.
Well, most of the time
More
I'm
on
like
that in
this,
just a
not
minute.
talking
First, let's talk
directly
more
into
about
the mic.
fucking with Opie in the
But if I
chat.
do this, of course I'm gonna
Let's
clip.
grab a tenner. New York, $9.99. E-Rock was on Carl's show. He said Anthony told him you said you gave out E-Rock's phone number over the air on purpose. Anthony confirmed, said you called it great radio. Yeah, that's not true. But thanks for your $9.99. Believe what you have to. I felt insanely guilty about that. It's not true. The lies.
The threshold.
Lies.
Let's put the threshold at minus.
Oh man, we went 7 minutes without talking about Anthony or any of the garbage from the past. That's just simply not true. E-Rock was on. I
Whoa!
think he was on his honeymoon, and
Whoa!
no, that was a different time. No, I did not give out
Okay.
E-Rock's number.
Whoa!
On purpose. Yeah, I felt very, very bad about that.
Whoa! Check.
So right,
Check.
that was
check.
a lie that someone
Check,
told
check.
Opie to get him to think that all that
Check.
happened.
Check.
E-Rock
I don't
and
know how
Anthony
it
and
fucking
me
works,
and
man.
everyone's trying to paint this picture of Opie that isn't true, and he reads that and he
Check,
thinks
check,
that it must
check.
be what people are saying. So then he gets mad at
Boom!
E-Rock and Anthony for
Boom,
doing things they never did
boom.
because he doesn't
Boom.
know what the fuck's
Okay,
going on.
All right. If
They're
I
spinning everything.
if I'm a
Their
little
goal is to
loud,
make it look
okay.
like
I just turned down the volume
was the
a
worst
little.
person on earth. Their goal is to make people believe that I was useless on the Opie and Anthony show. Whatever, but believe what you have to. But that's a flat out lie, and E-Rock knows it. If if he would calm the F down and start thinking about the past a little better. No, yeah, it was great radio, but I also felt incredibly guilty.
E-Rock would calm down. It's crazy to me that Opie comes out and is just like, yeah, Anthony and E-Rock, they're trashing me. If he ever listened to Anthony on the show or E-Rock on the show or Anthony on his show or E-Rock on other people's shows, they really don't trash Opie.
Check.
They tell you their experience, and they often offer
Whoa,
And
is
with
there a
the coolest
difference?
demeanor.
Like if I clip
Right.
here
I can't
on
imagine
the
E-Rock upset. What that would look like.
Correct. He's not
That's the
changing
thing.
stories and getting hyped up to like trash Opie.
And if you were doing a good job every
like
day
on my
your show, Opie,
like
then you
on
could
my
just
hardware
disprove
now I would
If they were
be
making
like
these
clipping right
accusations
now,
about you or trying
okay,
to tarnish your legacy
And,
and your life's work, you could just put on a good show and prove everybody
on my
wrong. I wouldn't know if they're
in
telling
my
the truth
software,
unless you showed
it
me
says I'm
every day,
clipping
like you do. Now I know for certain that you
Right.
were not that you
Because
were
I have
low-bearing,
a
Opie. You were
game-
not carrying this thing.
Well,
in my
that's
software
because
I'm
he wasn't doing
clipping
what he does best,
before
and
I
that is
clip on
walking
the
around
hardware
Manhattan, filming things and commenting on them.
because
And
I
not
have an
only does he
extra
do that
game
on the
on my
Opie Unleashed
software
stream,
because I want to be
but then when
louder
he has a
than the
really
shit
good
I
one,
watch.
He tells you about it on this show to let you know what you're
Because
missing
it
out
doesn't
on.
take much for the
You gotta watch
for the
by
YouTube
walking around
video,
New
the
York City,
desktop audio
videos. And
to
then
be
a
extremely
really nice,
loud. Like
black SUV pulls up, and this blonde woman, this blonde
check.
woman,
What the
gets
fuck?
out
Whoa.
with,
Okay, let's
some
turn it down a
people.
little
It was
again.
obvious that she was a
Check.
very
What the
important
fuck?
person.
Yo.
And I said, that's Amy Schumer. Oh my God, that's Amy Schumer. And Don, no, it wasn't Amy Schumer. I was saying
All
that
right.
because she was a big lady. It was Amy Bloomer. No, it wasn't her. I just said that because the lady that was getting out of the SUV was a bit on the chunky side.
Pretty good stuff, huh? Imagine if you were there watching that when that happened. Holy shit.
So funny he said it twice.
Yeah. So guys,
Has she
it wasn't-
responded yet? Has she made a comment or?
It actually wasn't Amy Schumer, though. I don't know if you understood, Adam, what Opie was doing there. He was calling another fat woman out that wasn't that fat woman. It was a different fat woman.
He's like New York entertainment royalty living in the top of a penthouse in Midtown, whose day sounds like a tourist from Alaska visiting Times Square. How was your day? I think we saw Amy Schumer. That wasn't her. It might have been. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
Woo, what a day.
I went to the place where they filmed Ghostbusters. They kicked me out. I wasn't allowed to be in there at the time.
I had an interaction with a homeless person that didn't go well.
Right. I saw a 9/11 memorial and I shit all over it.
Why is working on your show ahead of time
that
not
things he
an
did?
option? You would not be a slave every 7 minutes to these things you can't stand and ruin your life if you just came up with a show. Why is that not an option? Why can't you try?
He says something here.
Don't wanna
he has said the
be
opposite
your
of this
monkey
before, but I think this is what he
face.
really feels because you wouldn't say this out loud if this isn't what you really thought.
Okay, people, remember, if not for GH, Ant and Jim would not have a career, so let's move on. It's as simple as that, Ralph P. You know.
So if not for Greg Hughes, Opie, then Jim Norton and Anthony Cumia would not have careers. And Opie agrees with this wholeheartedly.
You know, it's as simple as that.
Fat
No one else
brass
hired
monkey.
Anthony and Jim
Fat
Norton
funky
and
junkie.
many others that you know and love for the Opie and Anthony show. I saw talent in Anthony back in the day, and then I saw some talent in Jim Norton back in the day. So you're 100% right.
This goes back to what he was saying about E-Rock, where he's like, I gave E-Rock his career. He would be nowhere if it weren't for me. And then he explains the meeting where Eric was proactive to set up a meeting with him and then present him what he could do for his show and give him all this great stuff. And Opie went, oh, yeah, you're hired. It's like Jim Norton was also hired by The Tonight Show. He worked for Leno for a while. I mean, I don't have to go through Jim Norton's resumes, but on tons of shows and in movies. It's like other people recognize his talent. It wasn't just you. Anthony Cumia was on the Howard Stern show doing the Jackie Martling impression contest, and they loved him. And then they're like, but he does a radio show already with guys who are trying to be you, Howard. But if that hadn't been the case, I'm guessing he could have been a regular on there. I mean, Sal the stockbroker ended up getting a job. So I'm pretty sure Anthony would have been snatched up at a certain point, or whatever. He would have found his way.
It's hard to
Like all
say,
these
but
guys. I've hired tons of people to work for me. At
like Anthony
agencies,
Cumia would still be like
never
a
once
funny,
did I think like that person would be homeless if I didn't hire them. No, they're
but
talented. That's why I
to
hired them in
a
the first
smaller
place.
crowd,
Someone else would have snatched them up if
and
I had.
that's worth
No,
something
you gotta
too.
get in there and you gotta remind them every
So,
chance you get. You gotta tell
fuck
them.
your,
I made you.
You know,
fuck your take on
it
this.
means nothing when you hear somebody say, you know, that guy, that talented guy, taught him everything he knows.
Right.
You go, okay. You don't really care. But when someone says, you know, that guy taught me everything, I owe it all to him, it means something. And if you wouldn't sit here trying to take credit for stuff that's not yours, people might throw you a bone and acknowledge that you helped their career. Or, I know this sounds crazy, Opie, you could do it again.
Well, yeah. I was
If
just
the
gonna bring
channel,
up,
if this channel blows up,
Opie's
you can rest
hires
assured,
were Patrice
Chad Zumock
and
is
Jim
gonna be
Norton
like,
and Anthony Cumia. He could sit there and be like,
I
"But
found
know
him.
Talent. I get
I
this
made
better than
him."
most people." And you'd be like, "Yeah, man, good for you." But then it turned
Meanwhile,
into
I'm
Rick
not getting
Henry
any fucking help
and
right
Sherrod
now
Small
from Chad Zumock
and Ron the
whatsoever.
Waiter, and you're
This
just
is
like, okay,
100%
so you just
Giroux
got lucky a few
and
times.
nothing else.
I get
We
it.
all watched Rocco go from, live streaming DabbleCon to a successful show that does way better than Opie does.
Yep.
Opie's
He's
eye
gonna be
for
kissing
talent
that ass.
had Rocco and
As soon
Carl
as I get,
and OJ begging
50
to be
live
on his show,
viewers.
and they worked their way in. It was the best thing he'd ever done, and he vowed never to work with them again. That's his eye for talent. If you would have hung on to either of them, you would have something resembling an impression of a career.
And you should go back to them. I think they want to get back on your show, Opie.
That'd be the best.
You guys would have a blast.
So good.
So, so continue attacking the guy that actually brought you those people into your lives.
Ugh, the
That's
way he
smart.
talks.
Ralph P, I
Fuck.
like how you think, sir. Look at that. And a little zen for everybody. A little
Ugh.
Is that the
Ugh.
opposite? Explain it. You're the reason why someone was successful in life because you hired them.
You know what, Ralph? You're not blocked.
Hubris.
That wasn't even a super chat. He just had to pick that up. And who knows if Ralph P is a fan? He's probably saying this sarcastically to get Opie to agree with him. Because I swear I saw Opie just saying recently, he's just like, look, and I know they would have been successful without me. It's like, just depending on what inputs he gets, it's a different output.
Yeah, right.
It's weird.
Watch this, honey. I can make Opie say cheers.
Yeah, right. He really could. He has no control over his show or his life. We're proving that. Now, what he doesn't do is let his guard down and talk about his family. And I'm excited to say we finally get a glimpse into the home life of one Greg Hughes. Now, he got into a
But
bad
seriously, I don't
accident
think
last
there's
September
anything wrong if you just
where
read the
he broke
chat
some ribs
and that's it.
Deep bone bruises, the whole thing.
Like,
And so he hasn't been on his
that's what
scooter in a while. We just
live
got his
streaming
scooter
has
again.
been for the
And
longest
he's a
time.
little
Like
nervous
just
about
chilling,
getting hurt again. So he bought a helmet.
reading the chat.
So he's Kevin Brennaning around New York City, and he tells this anecdote.
Nothing says I have to prepare
picked
a
up the
fucking
helmets,
show.
and I
I
look
can
like
just do whatever the
the
fuck I
biggest
want.
dork. I should wear the helmet on the live stream so you could see that I look like a dork. And it's one of the reasons I told my wife when I came home, I walked in the house with my new helmet, and of course, it got exactly what I was hoping. A lot of laughs from my family. They were laughing their asses off, and then my
Fucking
wife's like,
hilarious
"What's
that
wrong with your head?"
Kumia thinks that
So we finally hear
the
about
Shuli
what's
Network
going on
is
with
like
him
a
as
well-prepared
father, and it's the
show
whole
that is
family
funny
pointing and
and
laughing at what a dork he is.
no, they just
what he
fucking
wanted, huh?
react to 4 clips.
It's actually a step up from his family's
4
last
long
appearance
clips
of,
and
"We
that's
need
it."
the debit card. Get out of the car.
Yeah, who could
Like
forget that?
Like the Shuli Network is such
Dad,
a
we appreciate
fucking
leaving us
show
alone in Costco,
compared to
but now we're gonna need to come
MLC.
back in so that we can get all this
Fuck
shit.
out of here.
And he's telling us
MLC
about a
gearing up,
funny
GIROUX.
visual.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
Opie,
We can
come
do
on,
that.
man.
All right, let's talk about this fight he had with Jim Norton.
Why are you watching
the
Jews and
video
Hacks?
Just came out, and people are letting him know that this is what's going on.
Did you know that the video of your fight with Jim Norton was out there? It's been out there for many years.
I don't have an answer for that, man.
It's the actual video footage of your fight with Jimmy, not
yeah.
just the audio. Kyle, I know.
MLC
So this
giving
is
up.
Unique, who's messaging him here and letting him know, no, this is different than what's been out there before.
Fucking video's been out there. This is one of these weirdos that just is a nosy, just a nosy one that just clips shit and talks about people God, you guys are weird. The Jimmy fight's been out there for many, many years.
So Opie is claiming, even though multiple people are telling him, no, this is a brand new thing.
I kind of like Wardy's podcast,
Finally,
man.
It's corrected.
It's
The
concise,
audio's been out for
straight
years,
to the
whenever
point.
The visual just popped up in the last 24 hours. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I fought Jimmy a million years ago. I think
Maybe a
Jimmy's
clip.
piece
A
of
clip would be
garbage.
better. Like
I think he's incredibly
like just the
vindictive.
original.
He would sabotage the Opie and Anthony show
But,
when he was having a bad day or if someone did him wrong. So enjoy the stupid fight from many years ago. I don't give a crap. I'm just glad I don't have to see his stupid face every day.
Jesus. Isn't that great?
What a child.
Yeah, I know. Instead of just being like, oh, okay, so there is a video. I thought it was always on. I didn't know that was
stupid face.
I don't want to see stupid face anymore.
I know he doesn't care.
There are monkey faces, lizard
But if he
faces, turtle
did,
faces, bird faces, mouse faces.
Can't you just say, yeah, you know, it wasn't my best day.
Right.
And then people will be like, oh, he's human.
I would have done things differently. I bet Jim would tell
It's
you
true,
he would have done
man.
things differently.
Fucking human.
You know, we worked closely
Humans look
together
like
and we
fucking
clashed.
He's still trying to
animals.
win that fight.
Right.
Carl, who does he think he's talking
Every
to?
single,
Like, who does
every
he think
single human
his
face can
audience
be
is? He thinks this
attributed
is
to a
O&A
fucking
fans
animal.
that are not supporters of
What?
Anthony and only like him. Is that who he thinks
Horse
he's talking
faces.
I think he's
the
actively
shit
fighting
face,
with the haters
the
right
horse
now.
faces,
Doesn't it
and
seem that way?
feces.
to? That's all it seems like.
And
I like
cum
I
and
think this
shit
audience is
and
like
blood
the
and
O&A
fucking
pool is only
cum,
so big to
shit,
begin with. You think you
blood.
have enough that like you to just block them? Like
Yeah, I
this
know.
is your audience, even if they're the haters. This is it. There's no one outside of O&A
Oh, God.
that's just stumbling onto your YouTube.
Don't tell him that. God, he's gonna quit. Don't tell him that.
Oh, okay.
He's got
No.
tons of fans. They love and support him. Come on.
It's coming down the pike. $500,000 a year coming down. Any day
Any
now.
minute now. That offer's
Just
coming.
hold on.
So this is the video that everyone's talking about. I have very exciting news about this.
Hello on the air.
I don't feel comfortable around you. I don't feel like,
But why?
like you give a fuck about me.
Then why don't again? When I called you 2 weeks ago and I go, all right, text you. I'm like, is everything cool? And you're like, yeah, everything's cool.
and it was, and we discussed it, and then the last I don't know, the last 4 weeks have been weird again.
if-
So
yeah,
I
but
don't
if
know.
you
I don't know why.
Well, maybe this one's on you, dude. Maybe hold on. Maybe you're feeling. You
Jimmy,
just said I feel like
Jimmy,
I don't give a
can't-
fuck about you.
But it can't always be on me. You don't.
You just
are you trying to
said-
tell me you don't come in here with your own fucking moods?
Most of my moods have every time I walk in here in the morning. If I have a mood,
It's
it has-
obvious to everyone. And
Okay, so this is Opie, no self-awareness at all. This is the Greg Shells thing that Anthony told the world about. And this is the fight that they're having where Opie was in a shitty mood, doesn't even acknowledge Jim when he comes into the studio. And then they have to start a show together and have this rapport and try to have some chemistry. And Jim's pointing out, like, dude, can we just connect a little bit so that this isn't so difficult to be on a radio show together? And Opie's response is, I think it's your fault. I think this is on you, asshole.
Mouse face
Anyway.
bitches too. Huh.
We're going to break all this out on a bonus show. I'm very excited to do
Who's
a
a mouse face
WATP
bitch?
bonus episode breaking down all of the fight between Jim and Opie and analyzing this body language and how
He
dismissive
just said right
Opie
there,
is.
right there. He was like, "Can you just
I can't think
consider
of one.
that
A mouse
in this
face
specific
bitch.
instance, you're at fault? Oh,
Yep.
so I'm always at fault. Like I don't even know whose voice I'm doing anymore. They're all the same person.
I kind of have
some of
a
my
human
No, he fights
human
like a
face
child
image in my
or a
head.
woman.
But I cannot like
not gonna
connect.
offend anyone,
I
right?
cannot link
You have to put
a
that
person.
chocolate down. Oh, so I can't eat
a known
anything
person
ever. Yes,
to that
that's what
face.
I'm saying.
I guess is this on 0 calories then? Okay, fine.
Shinetta. What's her name? Shinetta O'Connor. Shinetta O'Connor. She's a mouse face bitch. I don't know, man. I don't know shit.
I don't know shit about fuck.
And they loved him, and then they're like, but he does a radio show.
All right, is MLC live? Is MLC live? Oh, is he still talking about that movie? Fuck.
the person next to me didn't, but I always lay down a foundation. That's what you got to do, man. I never go to a toilet and sit down in it without papering up the seat.
Pussy.
That's just not how I roll, man. You got to paper the seat. Who doesn't paper the seat? I mean, not
Just
at
wipe
home,
it.
of
You
course,
don't have
but
to
when,
do a nest like a
you know, you're in
child.
a public place. You got to paper the seat. You don't know what happened there. You know, I just assume people are peeing all over the seat and shit. Like, yeah, I don't want to sit on that.
Yeah, you don't know what happened. Maybe there's a Ray DeVito type guy that sit there and sweat it all over it.
But yeah, I guess that was the joke. That's supposed to be a joke, wiping your ass with a $20 bill. I didn't get that joke. I didn't get that joke. It's like you literally had someone knocking on the door, being like, "Hey, let me get in there. I'm handicapped. You're not." And it was just like, "Yeah, I'll get out." Just, anyways.
Oh,
I
shut
didn't
up.
realize I was in the wrong bathroom. Can you hand me some paper towels so I can leave? That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Easy fix.
Birdie.
Nick in Fort Wayne with the Super State. Thank you, Nick in
Oh,
Fort Wayne. Good day.
birdie.
The Chicago White Sox are in first place.
I
at
like
2-4.
mouse face bitches too.
I saw that. The whole luckily
Paper
for
is
us,
notoriously robust against germs. Word.
that whole division stinks. The
Okay,
AL Central, but
fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. We ain't finna do none of that. None of that. I ain't having fun with that. I ain't gonna do none of that. I'll put a gun at that. Andrew Wilson is live. Let's see what's up. Let's say hi.
Nope, that ain't right. Or I'm spelling it wrong. What was the fucking channel called?
Look at this fucking goal, man. A $3,000 goal. Oh man. And he gets them and he achieves it. He achieves his goals. Man, don't show this to Aaron Himholt, man. He's gonna fucking cry, man.
Nope, that's not the right name. What's the name of that fucking channel called? Coughing Buddy. Coffin Bunny?
I don't think I agree with that tactic, but it doesn't give you very much of an incentive if you reach the goal. He just has a goal, and but it gives you good content. It actually gives you good content, but god damn it, like just a goal to have a goal.
Nope, that ain't right.
And also, he's not
I
begging.
can't- I
He's
literally
not
can't find
begging.
the fucking channel, guys.
Every fucking 10 minutes.
It's not coming up. I don't know why. Spent the day working, dunking on feminists in the Fight Patriarchy Facebook page. Glad to end it here. Always good.
But a $3,000 goal, god damn
Coffin tampons. Oh well. Fuck them. Let's go on to the next one. I don't
But
wanna waste a bunch
when
of
you
time.
have actual fans that like you, like your content,
They fucking
I think
suck.
they're gonna be more than happy to like help you reach your goal. That's what that's what Aaron doesn't get. He has like 6 actual fans, and the rest they're just there to fuck with him.
Oh, they ended the live? Okay, that makes sense.
But also on the other end, you make so much money. Is a goal very necessary?
No, this
like
one either. Full panel. Let's.
also, what if you surpass it?
Discussion about something weird. The
You like-
leader of the far right party here had an interview with Elon Musk, and she literally said that the painter from Austria was a communist, and they believed it. Like every time I go on a live in Germany where it's left wing, they tell you that the left is are the actual fascists, and he was a communist. And it's getting more and more in a direction where more and more people are becoming deniers of something Germany did between 33 and 44. You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez.
Pick your nature.
This is a lot
and
on
then
TikTok?
Pick the way that you react to the world. That's
The Austrian painter.
A 4th century document or 3rd century.
With one paint of a brush,
Fucking Muslims on here.
he destroyed Poland. I don't even know what Hitler did actually.
and Christians are like, Psalms, oh, the praise, and then it's like that verse, and it's like, okay, let's examine that.
Yes, the rivers of Babylon, Babylon. The last thing probably would have been that, because I started really getting into apologetics, and when I did that, I'm like, wait a minute, there's like, I can't argue this stuff. It's ridiculous. I cannot.
So what? Hitler invaded Poland and France. I keep saying France, man. What's wrong with me? France and Poland and what else?
Not defend it.
And then at that point, you're like, wait, okay, as soon, like, I swear to God, as soon as I stepped outside of the bubble of having my quote unquote relationship with God, the Bible is historically not good to people, women, children, people from different lands, right? And then the way it has also like kind of warped into today of being then like weaponized against marginalized groups. And
the fucking Bible created the Western world, you dumb bitch.
Screen name.
What are you talking about? It's not not good with people historically.
Debating, so.
You stupid bitch.
I thought racism was just discrimination against a particular race.
There's only like one
How would
nation that low-key has better standards of living that is not Christian.
What would be
And that country is 100% white.
Them poorly based off of their skin color.
Poorly like how?
Inhumane.
Like how, man? Be specific.
You want me to give you scenarios like inhumane isn't
So
good enough
even
for
those
you?
whites, they have a fucking Christian background, like Christian influence. They come from a Christian influence culture, and that's why they behave the way they behave, and then that's why that country has better standards of living. And that's arguable. If you cannot make money in a country like that, they're gonna tax you to death, and just like Canada. It's good if you want to be a fucking like what a painter and have an awesome life, but if you aspire to be more, if you want to be the boss of the painting company, you're better off in a more capitalistic society than one.
I mean, if you have to come up with like Google it, just say where.
Bro, I learned about this in school.
Two Newports arguing. Let's go. Let's
Where
go.
do you go to school?
Harry S. Truman High School.
They teach Irish folklore there.
Some Irish people were slaves, but there were white people that were slaves, including Irish people.
White people are not slaves based upon their race, but also
What?
the
White
Irish
people cannot be
were
slaves based upon their race?
And like a lot of them signed contracts, and
So they were slaves?
Some of them got paid for it. They had release dates.
Some slaves got
No one
paid.
changed their last name. No one changed their language. No one made them.
Then go back there. Go back there. If you want to keep your name and your language and your culture.
Indoctrinated into a system
What the
of white
fuck was that?
supremacy. They're also white. They also were indentured servants to other white people.
Can Asian people experience racism?
I'm Canadian.
Only white people can't.
That sounds just like hate. To say that
It's like, hey,
to say that white people can't experience racism, that just sounds like hate.
Yep.
well, hey man, I asked you to
That's
give
a
me
fucked
an
up thing to say, man.
factual example of white people experiencing racism. You don't have
Like
to
you're
feel bad. You don't have to,
generalizing
like,
a race?
know about like no one has ever done that. It does not exist, and it's baffling to people. It's baffling to me when black people don't understand this concept. Like when you have to ignore what white people have done to not just black people, but like every
Who
continent
kills
on
black
the
people?
planet.
Disproportionate.
White people have colonized, white people have spread
Disproportionately.
white supremacy. Like,
Other
so
black people. So what are we talking about? What are we doing here?
Doing that. Even when you say that white people have been slaves before, which is true, white people have been slaves before, but they just weren't enslaved because of their race. They were enslaved because of
Blacks kill each other because of white privilege. Fuck out of here.
ethnic cleansing territory. But more than likely, they were enslaved by other groups of white people because that's white culture.
That's not white culture.
Yeah, but anyone can experience racism, and even when you say
slavery was
white people, and
it's still
and the things
going
that
on
they've
today,
done,
man.
It's true that a lot of white people have done a lot
And
of terrible
slavery
things
wasn't
over the world. But
invented
which white
by
people are you referring to
white
exactly?
people.
Because I know you're not talking about the people walking around today in 2025.
You think the people that are walking around today don't benefit from? Do you know what white privilege is?
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
How does it not exist?
No, that's a base black
The same
man.
way, because how can a poor white person benefit from white privilege? How did that make sense to you?
That's classism. When you
Classism?
when you get pulled over, say you're in a car, it's you and two white fellas in a car. You're driving, you get pulled over. Y'all got some weed in the car, some one in the car, some whatever. Sorry, we love the TikTok shop. You got something you're not supposed to have in the car, right?
It's hard to measure because we don't disproportionately do that.
You're gonna get charged for that, and that nothing's.
It's
gonna
not in
happen
our
to those
culture to just
kids
carry around illegal drugs.
You know, like history would tell you that this
In
is
our
what
cars.
this is what normally happens. That the black kid gets in trouble for these things.
Yeah, because he fucking resists
what you're
arrest
seeing is
because
some-
of culture.
is a bunch of bad apples from a certain tree. That's what you're seeing. But every tree has some rotten apples, and other trees have some good and ripe ones. And this is all that you're seeing. They're just broadcasting. They're just broadcasting the injustice that happens to a specific group of people, but they're not broadcasting
teach
the
kids
injustice
that,
that happens to another group of people. So you never see it.
Cops are gonna try to kill you.
Specifically, like
So if you grow up like that,
Yeah,
of
you
course
don't
you're
see the
gonna
injustice that happens to white people.
resist
so you don't know
arrest,
their struggles. You don't know if people
fucking
are actually
panic
experiencing
when
racism
you get
as white
arrested
people.
by cops.
You only know what you're allowed to see.
Right. Well, that's good. Like white people control the media, right? They control that part of it. They show like, especially
This guy ever gonna let me
horrific
up?
and,
Fuck.
violent.
And it was
things
proven that
happen within,
taking forever.
the black community, and especially when
blacks
it
in the
comes to it
50s were
happens
doing a lot better
they
because
advertise that, they
there
show
was
that,
more of a
they
family
protect,
unit.
you know,
So if you
these
destroy
little
the
white-
family unit,
white
you destroy
crimes, like,
you
they
destroy the
don't
youth
show that.
basically.
A lot of these people settle.
So
out of
if you
court.
have
lot of
a
these people
fucking
don't make it to a
welfare
courtroom. A lot of these
system
people,
that
get time
allows
served.
single
Like,
women,
you know,
single black women
they take care of that shit quickly
to raise children.
for white people.
That's
But
not
they
good,
drag our shit
bruh.
out. They put us all throughout the media. There's tons of retweets and reshares about black people being in bad situations. And the only time they really shared for white people is if they're probably extremely poor and they do something egregious, you know, or if they're like really famous and you can't help but see it. You know, it's going to be in the media at that point. And then in those situations,
Is he kidding me?
you
He's
know,
saying
those
that
things
there's
still
more
come
more
this has been
emphasis
happening for years.
from society as a
Are
whole,
you a
from the
Nickelodeon
mainstream
fan?
media on black crime.
Yeah.
You know that that one guy, was it Rob something, who just got in trouble for
Yeah, I heard about that. All the
Taking
I knew about all the
fucking
conspiracies though since it's not a conspiracy, but I've known about all these things since I was younger. Like it was my thing.
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah,
let me
that
in,
was,
let me in, let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
you know,
let me
that
in,
had
let
been
me in,
happening
let
for a
me
very
in,
long
let me in,
time.
let me in.
And,
Let me fucking in.
A bunch of people have like told on this man. Like they just protect.
told on him?
They protect all these people. They don't, they advertise.
I think we're gonna
our
try to
shit.
argue this
That's
from the
why
left.
black on black crime.
Lucky.
Like that whole slogan verbatim, black on black crime, is advertised. It's propaganda. It's like going to show everybody to make them think. That
Poppy,
black
give
people
me
are
that
just
motherfucking pass,
terrible,
man.
awful people.
Give me
But
the
that
pass,
applies to
man.
everything too. That applies to everything. Racism is fake. It's just hatred. That
Well, it's
applies to
not.
everything else. It
Hatred
applies.
could be like a byproduct of racism, but you don't have to hate someone to be racist to them. You know.
No, man. If
Eh,
you don't love, you hate, and if you love people, you wouldn't do what you did to them. So that's just hatred. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't. It does not need any type of emotions involved.
You got it, no
needs
good.
literally oppression.
Thanks, nigga.
And race. You know,
Oppression plus prejudice.
And the social concept of race and racism was literally created for white people to benefit and to keep black people like down, to benefit off of black people. And I mean, they do that so well.
Yeah. Well, that's true, but it's not like all white people. It's only the white people that are at the top. It's not all white people. It's for a specific.
In America, all white people are at the top. All white people
Nah,
are black people.
Disproportionately, it's Jewish people. They're not white.
If
They don't
if that
consider
were not
themselves
true,
white.
then we would have gotten reparations a long time ago. We would be closer we'd be way closer economically. You know what I mean?
You get reparations through
you wouldn't-
DEI.
You wouldn't see things like black on black crime.
And that's
If they
the
didn't
Jews
have to,
that
like,
are pushing for
promote us
that.
as bad
And the
to keep
fucking
themselves up,
white
'cause
guilt
we're not-
liberals.
were
So
you born
you get a whole
ready to
lot,
go
man. You
hurt
get a
somebody?
lot.
Ready to go
Nobody was. Hate
crimes
is taught.
Look at Jasmine Crockett. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know,
this way, if this is not a part of who you are,
how blacks are
existence-
treated in 2025,
and many black people feel like this. Many black people feel like
treated
we
like
weren't
kings
born
for
this way.
doing
This
nothing.
is not what the fuck we do. You know what I mean?
Just look at Jasmine Crockett. Just look at Mayor Adams, Eric Adams, that fucking retard. He was a garbage cop, and he rose to the top.
People waiting. If you come back, request up if you want to. We can talk about it again. Hey, let's get to like 10K real quick, as soon as we can. Let's 10K. 10K.
No, I'm not gonna let me up. I was the only one in queue.
Reacher, can I have your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Yeah, 25, race white, pronouns he, him.
Okay. What'd you come up to talk about?
Well, I just want to tell Andrew.
What's going on?
I muted this guy. I don't know what he's gonna say.
Oh, Andrew Wilson is scared. Look at him.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I would be scared too if I made $3,000 a show. I'd be like,
Yeah, I'm
don't say
41,
that. Don't say this.
White, and you could refer to me as he, him if you want to.
All right. You disagree with the topic.
Yeah, your audio is really quiet too, by the way.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Yeah, so
have we
I
been
just wanted
talking
to
about
dive
you?
in. I actually do disagree when you said to the previous caller, only the only race essentially which can be racist is whites. Is that correct? Can you hear me?
Yeah. That's what I said. Correct.
Okay, gotcha. So, and can I just get how you justify that real quick?
Dude is bugging. He's bugged, boys.
Yeah. Well, first, do you know where the concept of race and racism started?
Well, I'm just asking for the justification for why you think that. Is it just definitionally that you think so? So, like your definition of racism is like power plus prejudice, something like that.
Jesus
I'm going
Christ.
back to like where race start. I'm telling you the answer. You don't have to invalidate what I say. Like, do you know where race was started? Like I do this all the time.
Sure, elucidate me, but I'm okay. Go ahead, elucidate me.
Boy.
Well, that's the question, man. Do you know when race was started?
No clue. Go ahead.
By whom?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it was started in the mid 15th century by the Portuguese, specifically Gomez de Zurara, who was commissioned by Prince Henry the Navigator.
So he knows the history. So he knows we didn't start slavery.
To pretty much.
We ended it though. Pretty
classify
bigly.
black people.
Bigly, like Donald Trump said.
Discover black
We
people,
perfection it.
make us look
Pacifically.
inadequate, worthy of enslavement.
Pacifically.
So, you know,
Pacifically.
they went to Africa. They took notes. They said what they said to justify the transatlantic slave trade. And
That doesn't actually answer for me though. Why right now only whites can be racist? That doesn't actually.
Yeah, there's no Portuguese privilege since they were doing the slavery in the 1500s.
People created that system of race, the categorization of race.
Do you don't believe in the categorization of race?
Well, yeah, sure, why not?
You do believe in it, or you don't believe in it?
Yeah, man, I have to.
Ask me a Pacific.
Do stuff,
I just got it.
Even race.
Ask me a
Okay, so if
Pacific.
you believe in the category of race, why can't you be racist?
Here's a Pacific one.
Why can't I?
Yeah.
Why can't you be Pacific?
Because I didn't
Pacific.
create the system of race.
I didn't create.
Why you want a
system of race either.
pacifist instead of being Pacific?
White people did.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Or white people.
So what would that have to do with me? If I'm asking you as an individual, why can't you be racist? You say because I didn't invent the system. You say, okay, well then, by that justification, I also can't be racist because I didn't invent the
TikTok is so weird, man.
See see what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about just you know, on a interpersonal level. I'm talking about as a system. Race was created to benefit white people.
And this
I'm
fucking
just gonna agree with
this
it.
garbage
Like, I'm just
streamer
gonna
has
agree
like
with this for the
10,000
sake of
live
agreeing with it.
viewers.
But what I'm wondering
what
is,
the
can
fuck,
you,
man?
as an individual, be racist? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, but can I, as an individual, because I'm white, be racist? Yes or no?
Well, yeah.
So what I'm looking for is, if your answer is because I didn't invent the system, that's why I can't be racist.
You think the
I
Dabbleverse
also
have
did not
bad
invent the
setups?
system, so why is it that I can be?
Go watch live TikTokers, man.
Yeah. Well,
these fucking assholes.
I keep saying it to you, but
these
I don't know why
retards.
you want to walk all. Why do you think I keep talking about the construction of race?
They're doing this shit with a phone.
Since we know that race is a social construct
and nothing
right,
else.
that you have to like adhere to. Don't we know that?
Well, you don't have to adhere to it, no. If it's a social construct, it's changeable, right?
What do you mean you don't have to adhere to it? You just said
If
that
it's
you're
a
white
social,
person who adhere-
if race is a
everybody
social,
who-
if race is a social construction, then you can change. Then you can change it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. No, you can't. Not present.
Oh, so it's not a social construct.
And in fact, that's the thing with race. It's like one of those things. Once you see it, it can't be undone. Once you understand it, it can't be undone. You cannot stop identifying as a white person. You can't fucking do it. Everybody sees you. They know that you're white already. That's how.
Okay, so
the
it's not a
categorization
social
is.
construct.
It started out that way.
As a
you
social construction, but that still doesn't actually listen. Look at it from my view. So I want to know how it is that if you hated me because I was white, that would not be racist. But if I hated you because you were black, that would be racist. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. And
No,
you just
I
hang on.
listen,
I'm almost done. And you just keep saying, because there's a history of categorization, that's great, but that doesn't answer why it is that if I give the same behavior towards you that you give to me, why in the same token is racist towards you but not to me.
You didn't ask that question. You said.
He's asking it now.
Can I be racist
Yes.
as a black person? I said
Yes.
no. And then you said, can I be racist you as a white person?
Yes.
I said yes.
Yeah, it's the
Because
same. That's the same
the
question.
construction of it.
That's the same.
Okay.
But that's the same question.
So
How about you answer it?
Okay. You think that's the same question, right?
No, because it is the
But-
same question.
All right. So
Ah,
you're
he's
defining
gonna
racist
he's
hate,
got him
right?
fucked
So
up.
when you ask me why you
got me fucked
for the
up.
color of my skin, or I can't hate you for the color of your skin and be racist, like because the hate is not the definition of racism.
I see. So that's what
you
I
can
thought.
Hate whoever you want to.
So you have a
hate is not the definition.
yeah. So I thought so. So you have a distinct definition of what racism
Where do
is.
you think that hate? Why do you think hate has something to do with racism? Where do you get that idea?
What? Well, I think it's definitionally true.
Knowing the structure.
Yeah. So
knowing the
hang on.
structure.
I'm trying to explain.
Hey, listen, Andrew.
You just asked me a question.
Listen, white boy.
Literally my panel. This is literally my panel.
You got me fucked up, bro.
And I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Understanding where race comes from, vaguely, based on what I just said to you. Understanding where it came from and why it was created.
All right, we're just gonna finish this. This is good.
Where do you get hate in the definition of this? Knowing the structure, knowing what's come behind it, and why would you think, if you think hate is a part of it, why would you think that black people have done hate in order to like justify racism or some shit?
Yeah.
Please make that make sense to me.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to answer your question, right? The thing is like whatever your definition is of racism, I'm actually willing to grant. I'm just asking what that is. What is your definition of racism?
It's a system of it's a system of oppression based upon race, basically.
A system of oppression based along race. And so if you're part of the system of oppression
So
based along
blacks
race,
are not good at systems.
You yourself cannot be racist.
I got him.
Yes, based
Because they
upon
can't be
race.
racist,
You
right?
yourself cannot be
Because
racist.
they're not good
However,
at
other people can be
systems.
towards racist.
Is that what
towards
you're
you,
trying to say?
Correct. Is that
Only
correct?
white people can be racist.
Okay.
You got me
So
fucked up, bro.
I'm going to adopt this definition, and here's my counter. I think that the only people who can be not racist are white women, based along the fact of the history of oppression and chattel slavery, which was engaged 100% towards white women historically. And I think that oppression was much worse, and the system was much worse.
Systematically
than it was
bad at
for
systeming systems of
African
systematic
descent for white women. So
systemi-
therefore, by
systemification.
your definition, you can be racist towards white women. They can't be racist towards you.
Bro, you got me fucked up.
When were white women going through chattel slavery?
15th through the 19th century. Look up the Barbary States. Before that, they were going through.
No.
Yes. They were the primary victim of the Barbary States. Was white women. Can I finish? Can I finish real quick? I'm almost done. You asked me for examples. I'm trying to give them.
Hey man, you're what? That's this is my panel, okay?
Why won't you let me answer the question?
Chill out. Because you already answered it.
I didn't even get the
I know
chance.
where you're going. I know. I don't care. I'm controlling what you're saying because it's misinformation.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of
and I don't want it
systems
to be
inside a
spread.
system.
That's what I'm doing. That's why you can't talk.
You're just terrified of the
You're
answer.
spreading misinformation.
No, you're you are,
you're
bro.
Terrified.
Terrified to let me speak. You're terrified to let me speak. There we go. Terrified to let me speak.
I will drop you the fuck down. It's my panel. If you think that you're gonna overspeak me when I'm speaking,
Tell him.
When
Tell
you're
him it's
saying
only
shit,
white women
that's
based on his
misinformation.
standard. It's only
when you're
white
saying
women.
that, that's bullshit. I'm not about
Tell
to
him
hear
it's
it. I'm
only
not
white
about to
women.
host it.
We ain't finna do none of that
at all.
Just let him know.
White people,
only
white women
women
specifically, were
who are
not
allowed to be racist.
enslaved of any
Tell 'em
type
only
because
white
they were
women
white
based
people.
on that definition.
That's not why they were enslaved.
Yes, it was.
Okay, no
Yes,
one
it was.
wrote doctrine. No one wrote historical
did.
context and
Yes, they
a
did.
plan and data.
Yes, they did.
Develop a structure and a system to enslave white
Satanic
people
black
based
magic.
upon their race.
Sick
that
shit.
never fucking happened.
It did happen.
And when you're talking about those people, what race were these people? Who were they? Like, these are things that you're not thinking about. Like, you're not being very smart. That's why I mute you. And you don't have white privilege in my space. Like, I'm going to mute you. I'm going to put you down.
All right. That was good. That was good. MLC. What can you do for me?
It was the Final Four was on.
Wow.
I mean, I'm
The
sorry, the
women's-
women, the women's Final Four.
So not the real Final Four.
So they want me to watch that. Oh, look who it is.
Karmix.
Hi. Good
What's
to
up,
see you,
buddy?
Ray. Kevin Brennan. Good to see you, sir. Wow. This is fucking crazy.
So this is
dude.
Karmic. Hi,
Is
Karmic.
this trippy for you to be on such a big show?
It's a fucking trip, dude. This is unbelievable. My Midwestern mind is pretty much fucking blown at this point.
Wait, so you live in Minnesota? Do you live near St. Cloud?
I live on the north side of the state where
Looks
there's
a
only,
little
like,
bit
fish
tweaked
and
out.
deer. That's about it.
Don't
You
you
live
think?
up near what's the town right on the lake up there?
Ooh, let me think. There's
He's
a
a
lot
little
of lakes.
twitchy.
There's a lot of lakes in
No,
Minnesota.
maybe I'm thinking of Superior. Is it Superior, Wisconsin?
Lake
Yeah,
Midget
Superior
Springs.
is that way too. Yeah, I'm close to the
No,
Superior.
no. And one time I had to fly into the Twin Cities airport, and then I had to drive north to I think it was Superior, Wisconsin. It's right on the border, right?
I think so. Yeah, you're
Why,
right.
you don't even know?
No, I don't.
Who are you? Who are you? Minnesota Ray? How do you not
Pretty
know
much.
where? You have nothing to do but look at maps, and then you don't even know where Superior, Wisconsin.
Why would you
is.
look? I know Duluth and Moorhead are like the farthest north I've been.
Oh, maybe it's Duluth. Maybe I'm looking at Duluth.
I gotta invest in
Where's
map.
Duluth?
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Duluth is on the east side, upper northeast.
That's right by Superior. Yes, Duluth.
Okay, so it's
Who
probably
gives a
Duluth.
fuck,
Yeah, I
man?
went to Duluth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a college gig up there at a college up there.
Fuck
It was, I
Minnesota.
bombed, if you can believe it, Ray.
Did someone tape you from the hallway?
No, they didn't. They didn't go for my. They don't go for my New York stylings in northern Minnesota. Can you believe it? They didn't fall for it. Okay,
Yeah.
Karmic. So no, I was thinking maybe you could swing by the Steel Toe studio if you were in that area, but you're not.
I could make my way down
No,
south.
that's 5 hours, right?
About 6 hours. Yeah, you're about
Damn, that's a big ass state, dude.
right. It is. It's big enough. Really boring.
It's
as
not
fuck.
wide. It's long, like my cock.
Oh, so he's not from Minnesota?
Exactly.
Can I
Ray
rewind?
doesn't like this hump.
Can I rewind? I can't rewind? Oh, fuck you, KB.
Let's see.
Nancy Neal keeps saying you should come on. Now you're here. Give us a take.
Okay.
How about
my
on the
take-
tariffs? Hey, you're right in Canada. Yeah. What are the Canadians saying about the tariffs?
The tariffs? Well, I heard Canada came back down and now they're equalized with America. So Canada capitulated, but the rest of the world is still have a ways to go.
Canada capitulated today?
Yesterday.
I didn't hear anything about that. What, they lowered theirs?
They equalized with America. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're still
That's not
still keeping that.
capitulating.
Yep. Oh no, they lowered their tariffs to equalize with the American side is what they're doing.
Yeah, but that's not-
the reason.
Yeah,
that's
but
not
that
gonna
didn't-
fix
that didn't
anything.
affect anything. It would happen
The
yesterday.
U.S.
Stock
are
market went
sending
down,
2%
5%
of their
today,
shit
so
to
it
Canada.
obviously it didn't
Canada
affect
is
the
sending
market.
70%
smell a
of their
bounce
shit
back with the
to the
market
U.S.
coming in the next
Do
week
the
or so?
Well, I have to bounce
motherfucking
back
math.
eventually,
It's
but
going to eventually. Yeah, now's the
Yeah.
time to buy. Let it dip more and then buy tomorrow.
We literally don't
Right,
do
right,
anything
right. You know,
for
literally that's what they always say on TV. Let it dip more, and then buy. And then the people that listen to Ray or listen to the
like if the
professionals on
if the U.S.
CNBC,
loses
they always
some of our
miss
shit,
the dip, because the dip
It's-
you got to buy the dip before
It's
it
not that
happens.
bad.
So as you're waiting for the dip to bounce back, it'll bounce back.
if they
while you're at
lose
the store, and you're like,
25%,
"Oh, I
then it's
should
still
have-
gonna
I
make
missed
it
the
up
bounce
with the
back."
25%
So
tariff.
you gotta show some balls. The point is, nobody wants to buy now. Listen, I don't have any money in the market. I used to, and then one thing I learned is buy when they're always saying don't buy. When they're saying wait it out. As soon as they're saying wait it out, that's when you should buy. Because if you start buying when they say to buy, you already missed the dip. You already missed the bottom.
Have you ever
Ray,
messed
what are you
with?
drink? What are you drinking? Fucking Australian beer?
The Fosters, yeah.
It is an Australian beer, right?
Yep.
Ray, you're a fucking hobo. So you just buy the cheapest beer at the store?
No, it's not the cheapest. I would have got Natural Light if I wanted the cheapest.
Well, why would you buy Foster's?
Because it's a nicer beer.
Nicer.
It's nicer, man.
But it doesn't insult you?
No, I like it, man. I got a boomerang sitting next to me and everything.
All right, I think Ray.
Australian.
Hey, wait, Carmix. Write down the time. I think Ray
Comedy.
picked up a pen.
Oh shit.
Ray, did you make a joke?
I was just saying boomerang because it's Australian too.
No, I know. I said you picked
Comedy.
Up a pen.
Yeah.
Ray, have you trademarked pick up a pen?
Got a pen right here, dude.
Ooh, Karmic is smoking inside.
You can start
What a
selling merch.
disgusting fuck.
Really? I thought you could just start selling merch.
Nah, but
I
for
didn't know
real, he
you had
has
to
a nice
trademark
setup. Karmic
You
has
better
a nice,
trademarking it before you
good
start
setup.
selling, pick up a pen. Because what if it takes off?
It might.
It's a good point.
Hamburger.
Oh yeah, you never know. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot diggity dog.
Pan
that.
pizza.
Deep dish.
But why not look at the camera more, like
Uno pizza. Pizzeria
Yeah.
Uno.
from the side? What's the? What? That's weird. That's kind of
Tater
weird.
tots.
That's kind of weird,
Might
man.
actually work.
Tater salad. Wasn't that like awesome?
Oh yeah.
I don't look at the camera, but at least if I want to look in the camera, I'm like right
All right,
in
so
front of it.
salad.
Carmick, so
Like
what,
I
do you
can't,
have a
I
wife
can't
or
do it.
anything up
But
there?
No wife. I've dodged a few bullets, but other
So
than
you
that,
just you're like a Fargo. It's lonely up here at the lake.
pretty much. Yeah, Fargo is apropos for the life I live up here. Yeah.
Okay, so how'd you find your way over here
Over here on the YouTube, you mean?
on the Dabbleverse?
Oh, I was here for about 3 years, just listening while I was at work, and just a listener, jump in the chat, talk with the folks. That's about the extent of it. I'd say.
he's a good egg. He's a
Wasn't
good egg.
for
I
work
like
for
him.
the productivity to jump in the chat and talk while you're working, So, but
you did it anyway, right?
I did it anyway.
What do you do for a living? You're a cop?
Oh no, I worked in logistics, which is the boringest fucking work in existence. And I did that, and then
I think Ray failed logistics in every school he ever went to, right, Ray?
I don't think I ever took and I took logistics.
No, because you're logically you're a fucking idiot, and I said it with all due
You
respect.
say that about everyone. Everyone's an idiot to you, so it's
Hey,
fine.
Carmix, what's your take? Speaking of logistics, what's your take on my tickets?
Your tickets? I think, hey, you didn't do anything wrong. You were just stating your point of view of everything. You really did. You were just being you.
He shouldn't have offered to fight him. I mean, it worked out for you, Kevin, but that's
I
going
said
back in
I'll
time.
fight you when you're done with your shift.
Yes.
I didn't want to fight him then. I knew he was busy. I had to go. But I said at a better time, let's make this happen. Just like Ray and Chad going one-on-one on basketball. I would have played Detective Canfield one-on-one if he wanted to.
Would it take him to the batting cages?
Yeah, Ray. You think I won't?
I'm bringing a torpedo bat to the batting cages.
We got to get Canfield on the show.
The detective.
No,
Who's
I mean,
worse,
the
that
best
cop
show-
or the bike cop?
The best show Chad ever did was the when he got the guy from my bike shop on the show. He's like, did Kevin come in there and say used to work at SNL? The guy's like, what? like I walk into a bike shop and try to big dick everybody. Be like, hey, can you fix my bike first? I used to work on SNL. They'd be like, what? Are you Chris Farley? Fucking idiots. Ray Blows or Rob Saul's the absolute worst. That's a fair take. I saw Ray first. Knew you'd be on. Your bat signal. I saw Ray first. Knew you'd be on. Your bat signal. Nothing sadder than a 50-year-old gamer. Oh. They're sending super chats to Ray, and he wasn't even here yet. These guys know how it works. They know how it works. Oh, Botnoid, genius. Oh, wow, they're insulting Ray, and he wasn't even here yet. Hey, Felicia. Oh, yeah, Carmix, you're all defensive about Pat Dixon. What the fuck is that? What, do you hate women? You're a misogynist?
I do not hate women. It's just that I feel like.
When's the last time you had sex with a woman?
I'd say in a while, probably in a few months, maybe 9 months or so. Yeah, it's been a while.
Maybe 7 years?
7 years.
I like how you go, it's been a while, a couple months, 9 months.
Couple months.
Making these you keep making these huge jumps. 7, 9 months, 20 years. It's been a while. You can't. They won't come out to the lake, like
They
at
don't want to
Fargo.
come this way. They run. They fly away, pretty much.
Hey, Felicia, get stuck in that hole, stuck in the desert. Is Felicia here?
Is she?
Sam Adams, is she here? Is she in the chat? I didn't block the chat. I blocked the rewind because I knew Melt was live. I figured he would snipe me because he.
Because you were sniping me, you punk.
Right, I just did it as a goof.
That's hilarious.
It was. It worked out beautifully. Look, Budnoid's already here. Everyone's already got their things ready to go to insult you. And they knew what it was going to happen. They knew I'd snipe you, and then you'd eventually get sick of talking about Minecraft. Holy shit! I had to shake that one off.
It's a movie, man. I didn't make the movie.
Hey, it's a kids game.
Yeah.
My kids don't even play it anymore. That's how fucking lame it is. And now that the game is nobody's interested in it, now they're gonna make a movie. I mean, they don't know what it takes so long to fucking do a turnaround in Hollywood that, I mean, people are gonna go see the Minecraft movie. My kids won't, and they used to love Minecraft.
Remember, is Angry Birds still a thing?
That's what I'm saying. How about doing a movie about the fidget spinner? And there was a time everybody had to have a fidget spinner. We go to the mall and they were sold out. My son almost had a meltdown.
Mario's still killing it.
Hey, Felicia, got stuck in that hole, stuck in a desert.
Is Mario
Okay, so
killing
what's
it?
your take on
No, I don't think so.
Felicia?
Felicia?
You hate women. Just say you hate women.
I
All guys
don't hate
who
women.
live in the woods hate women.
I don't hate women.
Can you talk when you go to the store? Do you try to talk to women?
I bump into them and I say hello. That's about the extent of it.
Do you have a bar, a tavern you go to hobnob?
Yeah, I do. I have female friends.
Look at beloved chatter, thinking he's a
They
team.
work in a forest. and
Fuck
stuff?
out of here.
Yeah, pretty much.
They don't shave their legs or anything.
Yeah, they're one with nature.
How many people live in your town? If you had to guess.
98 people.
Damn, that's
Hop on the stream.
Wait. You're kidding, right?
No.
He is
You
a
know
douchebag.
everyone. If one of them dies, you all go to the funeral.
Always has to mention that he
"Fuck
has
that Carl,
money.
dude."
I live
Always
out in the
gotta.
country. I don't really congregate with
Very
these people
insecure.
just simply because they're just bombed out.
You live in the suburbs of a town that holds 98 people?
No, I live out in the country, like out in the sticks, literally.
That's what I'm
out
saying.
there.
Meanwhile,
but the
so
city that you
so
live in is
he's not very self-aware. Like he doesn't
So you're
realize
that
he's a loser, just like all of us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Spending all your fucking time in chat,
Why do you hate people?
even though you're a millionaire. Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
but why do you want to live in the woods? Did you build your own house?
Oh no, I live on family farmland, so the yard came with it. So I decided to stake my claim on the yard and live here pretty much.
And so you have a farm?
Yeah, farmland.
Are you affected by the tariffs? Are you growing soybeans?
Soybeans left, right, and center. It's a big cash crop. Yeah.
Are you serious? You're growing it?
Not me, but my family do. I don't farm personally, but my family does.
Yeah, but I
Swear
heard
to God, the
soybeans
more
gonna get
time you
killed by the
spend with
tariffs.
Might be.
chatters,
If it doesn't
these
equalize
shows,
real
you start
quick,
to
so
hate
China better
everybody,
get to
man.
get to the table.
You see your,
No, don't worry about China. Worry
you
about
see
your
all
boy
the
Trump.
little imperfections, and you're like, ugh.
Give it time.
Look at Ray's all nervous because I raised my voice when I said Trump. He lost half his. Beloved chatter, he lost half his audience when he.
This is why most of my shows I'm just gonna be rapping,
That's
man.
what did it.
Ray, you didn't have you.
I don't want to
to
think about these assholes too
Today
much.
you were at like 60. I was like, did Ray pick a wrong time? Ray, again, picking the 9:40. You think it's cute? It's not cute. Pick a time, 10 o'clock, 10:30.
I'm gonna be
top
rapping.
of the hour or
I'm
bottom
gonna
of
grab
the
the
hour.
guitar.
I get
I'm gonna
people
listen
that
to
wanna be
music.
there. That's all I
Have
care
fun
about.
with
People
it.
don't want to be there. That's cool. If they don't want to be there, they don't gotta be there. That's fine.
Right. Most of the universe doesn't want to be there. Out of the whole universe, 60 people showed up. That's not good, Ray. So this whole thing, I'll be fine. You're not doing fine, Ray. I'm trying to help you, and you stick your head in the fucking sand where like, no, it's fine if I have 60 people. It's not fine. You're not paying your bills. Beloved Chatter's a genius. You should be a moderator for him.
He's a genius.
If Ray was a parrot, I'd feed him Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, we're talking about parakeets for some reason. I don't know why. I was talking about parakeets and
Ray,
whatever.
I think Alka-Seltzer. I think Alka-Seltzer would kill a parrot.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's what he's saying. EGN, what happened?
What happened, EGN?
He's blind, so he might have thought he typed something. Oh, come on, Gino. You can't juice cleanse with the Gino fucking clip is. Joe Burrow, thank you. That's an absolute classic. I mean, Gino debating if he's a drunk or an alcoholic, and he can't think of a reason why he should stop drinking for a while. He just got married. He's a newlywed. But that's not good enough.
I came on the
it's
stream as his
literally
little brother.
insanity.
Huh.
Oh, you're right, KB. They're like Sonny and Cher. Hopefully, Gino is as good at skiing as Sonny.
Jesus.
Yeah, he ski
died
right into
skiing. Yeah.
He ski right into a tree. So did one of the Kennedys.
No, they gave her a lobotomy.
No. One of the Kennedys skied into a tree too. I think on the same slope.
Watch out for that tree. Oh, that's George of the Jungle.
Yeah, but why would he just? He died. Skiing's weird, man. You can just, because you go fast, and a lot of people just aren't good because you can't really practice a lot in skiing.
Yeah, you don't know if you're good. You don't know if you're bad until you wipe out. And you're like, I suck at this.
No, a lot of people are just coming down the hill out of control, and even people, Sonny probably skied enough. I know the Kennedys probably skied enough. I mean, yeah, I remember because a guy made a joke about how the Kennedys are just ruthless with their heads, you know? How they think nothing bad's ever going to happen to them, and then it always does. He's like, I'll be fine with that tree, and then he smashes his head into the tree, and now he's dead. We know about the other Kennedys.
I'll be fine with that shooter at the book suppository.
Yeah, they have bad luck with their heads and inanimate objects.
Oh, jeez.
Want to help those DTs, Gino? He's not even here, David Case. Kiki will have to pay Gino child support when they get divorced. Enjoy raising your husband. I mean, listen, she should be scared. I don't know who should be more scared, Ray or Kiki.
Oh.
Gino plays zero video games. How's he doing, KB?
Did you separate the sound?
Yeah, but he's debating if he's a drunk or an alcoholic.
You separated the vocals?
Aren't they the same thing?
No, Ray. An alcoholic is somebody who can't control his drinking. A drunk is just somebody who really enjoys his drinking, but it's...
All right, let's check it out. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this is gonna be me rapping to a Mr. Blue Sky beat remix. One click, I X the square like the Dutch shark. Guess I need more fiber. Oops, I'm gonna put it. Nothing suck off about these gum. That sounds cool, man. All right. One click, I X the square like the Dutch shark. Guess I need more fiber, cause everything I done's hard. Nothing suck off about these gum bars, you little fuck dog. Keep talking about smoking, I'ma hit you where your lungs are. A goat on demon time, bitch, that's bad for me. Word to Bob Levy, I'm gonna beat you half to death. I'm gonna grab the tech, the tech you said, Shout out to Ocean Mazzy, she got that wet, If I pull out the blade, I'm gonna make sure it counts. Cut your jacket half off, give it that mommy discount. Let off some big rounds, I'm off in these grounds. There if your whole life, there's no stopping me now. If I'm new in your town, you still better call me the sheriff. Wash them good, you little bitch, these balls should be cherished. So awesome with lyrics, every bar so exquisite. They found him dead in the creek, that boy Dawson was bitching, motherfucker. Motherfucker. That was cool, man. Oh, man. Trying to figure out how I could use that. Remix. All right, let's listen to it again. One click, I X the square like the Dutch shark. Guess I need more fiber, cause everything I done's hard. Nothing suck off about these gum bars, you little fuck dog. Keep talking about smoking, I'ma hit you where your lungs are. A goat on demon time, bitch, that's bad for me. Word to Bob Levy, I'm gonna beat you half to death. I'm gonna grab the tech you said, shout out to Ocean Mazzy, she got that wet, if I pull out the blade, I'm gonna make sure it counts, cut your jacket half off, give it that mommy discount, let off some big rounds, I'm off in these grounds, tariff your whole life, there's no stopping me now, if I'm new in your town, you still better call me the sheriff, wash them good, you little bitch, these balls should be cherished, so awesome with lyrics, every bar so exquisite, they found him dead in the creek, that boy Dawson was bitching, motherfucker. You know which version you use? Like, was that the last take? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it. Okay. Because I'm going to have to clip it soon. And I'm not sure which version I'm going to use. But it doesn't matter. Just going to do my clipping thing. And just post this one too. As a remix. If you don't mind. And shout out your SoundCloud. No, because it's cool. I wanna share it. That's cool. Whoa.
Who do you think will get lucky with a lady first, Ray or Carmix in Minnesota?
I'm putting my money on Carmix.
One for Ray, two for Carmix.
Is it Carmix or Karmic X?
I need numbers.
Because a Karmic
Rich Voss, hook me up.
with an X doesn't make Karmix.
I'm just saying who they think. They're not going to hook
Karmic
you up.
X.
Can you ask Carmick what his opinion is of Shuli Egger hobnobbing with confirmed pedophiles? Yeah, I just called the pedophile network. Again, people are like, well, how can you say that? The same way I can say that your boy Nick Ricotta did coke with his kids. There's court records. There's literally legal documents saying that his kids tested positive for coke. There's legal documents saying Iso Priscillini is going to jail for pedophilia, and he co-created the pedophile network. So people are like, how can you say that? Easy. Look how easy it rolls off the tongue. That's a fact check. His kids tested positive for coke.
Yeah, well, I think did they drop the Uncle Rico show? Because I would drop that. Like, what the fuck? Why keep that title?
It, Ray?
Yes, Iso something Mussolini.
Not pedophilia. It sounds like something you might order.
I don't think you order that.
You can.
No, you wouldn't want to, but it's
You wouldn't
with
wanna
the
order.
Isolino,
Yeah, go ahead.
Mussolini, and
If you
sounds
got
like
that,
a lot
I
of
didn't order
Italian
that.
stuff. Carmix, what are you doing?
What? One of the 97 people in his town want to talk to him.
Yeah, I think somebody's knocking on his door.
He's like, they must really be lost.
He finally got someone to show up. He finally got on the stream. He was. What the fuck's happening? Wait, was there an earthquake?
Oh, there we go. My sound went to hell and it started crackling, so I had to unplug
I thought it was a storm.
It sounded like it to me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is happening?
I thought your neighbor was
outside?
finally coming over.
I have no neighbors. My neighbors are like a mile away where I'm
Do they
at.
call you the Unabomber?
I don't live like that.
No, you practically do.
Kind of talks like Opie.
He was hobnobbing with more people than you are, to use Tony Everetty's word. He was hobnobbing more people than you were. Your nearest neighbor in a town of 98 is a mile away.
Did Ray get permission from his momager
we
to be
have had
here?
neighbors
That's a
who
good
had
one.
Pipe bomb incidents. So
Someone
you're not too
ordered
far
a
off the
diss
mark,
track?
baby.
Yeah, you don't want to live in the woods. You get a little
It is a little kooky of an existence for
Oh,
sure.
you see a lot of animals?
A lot of animals. They're walking in my front yard all the time, so that's a plus.
How
It is
about
peaceful.
bears?
There is bears. I have a 4-wheeler and I drove up to a bear once
And
before.
not the gay ones?
No, not those bears. Oh, Ray, but then I
Yeah,
drove
yeah,
up
yeah,
to a
yeah,
bear.
yeah.
I can't believe
seen
Ray
it.
was a gay
Boo!
bear.
You're a hack.
Bears. Ray, you trying
Tom
to tell
Myers
us
is
something?
Yes,
better
yes,
than you.
Gay bears, dude. Otters,
Foster's,
bears.
Foster's is becoming like a truth serum for Ray, and
Yeah.
he wants to open up about how he wants to have a bear boyfriend. Is that what you're saying, Ray?
Yeah, that's exactly
We're here
what I'm
for you.
saying.
We're here for you. There's not a lot of people watching. Way more than you ever get, but there's not a lot of people. So feel free to be vulnerable. Carmix, go ahead, Carmix.
Someone's calling Carmix.
Yeah, but my phone's blowing up. Leo Gunn. Did Ray get permission?
No,
from
what
his-
about the bear, stupid?
The bears? Yeah, I approached a bear on a 4-wheeler, honestly, and my
A gay
4-wheeler-
dude?
I'm
Shut
talking
the
about
fuck
real
up,
bears.
man.
He's on a
Bears,
loop,
Ray.
everybody.
Come
Fucking
on now.
retard, man.
I approached one, and then all
This
of a
is why you're not on
sudden, my
MLC
4-wheeler
anymore. You
stalled out, and
suck.
the bear started to make its way a little closer to me. I was scared.
Unban me,
shitless.
you
It was like a
fucking
horror
retard.
movie
I'm
when you're
still
trying to-
banned. I'm banned
trying to start
Giroux
your vehicle.
now.
And luckily it started up, but that was the closest I got to a regular bear, not
You must
your
have
type
all
of
kinds
bear.
of guns, right?
Yeah, it's a gun friendly area for sure.
Well, it has to be. You're surrounded by bears.
You gotta be.
If you call the cops there, how long does it take for a cop to get there? Have you ever called a cop?
About an hour it takes. Yeah, I
That's what I'm
called the
saying.
cop.
So you need a gun to fight off the bears.
They come from Minneapolis.
Pretty much.
Kyle Rittenhouse shows up with this gun. It's like, I'm just here, a concerned citizen.
That's my best
Holy shit!
luck
Ray
right there.
Ray made a joke about something topical.
Well done, Ray.
Something in the news.
He's
did
got
Ray-
his bat signal goes off.
Leo Gunn's broke because of the stock market and crypto.
This is terrible.
I hope he's not. I'm just joking.
Poor
Hopefully I'm
Karmic,
joking.
man. First
Listen,
appearance, he
man,
has to
listen,
be
man.
paired with
The stock
Ray.
market going down at
And
10%
paired
in
with
2 days.
Ray,
I know,
if you will.
RDRX said it wasn't a crash. It was a sell-off. He said that yesterday. Today, it looks a little bit more than a mere sell-off. 10% in 2 days. It's a pretty big drop. I know Ray doesn't have to worry because he's got all his money in Ray collectibles. Ray.
Yeah.
You got most of your
I
money.
farted.
In
Did you
baseball
hear
cards?
it?
Me and Teal Hank, we got all our money in baseball cards right now.
Barry Bond rookie cards.
Yeah.
Ray, I just found I used to be into baseball because I just found a Honus Wagner rookie card.
That's pretty cool.
Shall I hold on to it?
Now's the time to sell.
You remember Danny Polachek begged you to sell some cards and you wouldn't do it? I mean, you can't find people like this. I watched Seinfeld and George and Kramer are idiots, but they're like brain surgeons compared to the people in the Dabbleverse. That's a fact, Jack. Did Ray get permission from his momager to be here? Who's your momager, Ray?
I don't know. I'm assuming he's talking. I don't know what happened between him and Mommy, but they were always like friendly with each other. I don't know what happened
She's a
between the two
cunt.
of
She's
them.
a cunt. Trump just announced in a resolution today that mommy's a cunt.
It's
He's been putting out a lot of presidential resolutions, and that was the latest. It didn't get a lot of news because of the market falling off, but
That'll happen.
no, he did.
He was so focused on her, he forgot about the market. He was just like, oh, fuck. Shit, the country's going to shit, but I just want everyone to know someone's a cunt.
So are we going to pretend to be better if Kamala won? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, listen, you got it. Basically, Trump is a game show.
The market crashing is just
that's who
people
the president is. He
being
became popular from
misinformed
that, from
about the
show,
tariffs.
Apprentice.
That's all there
Like,
is to it.
I like the cut of his
It's
jib.
the
or
tariff
whatever, however
scare.
that expression goes. So you got a game show host. So enjoy it. Kamala's basically the equivalent of having mommy as president. Another dumb cunt. And it'd be like, hey, you wanted to? I'm sure Kamala sent a lot of pictures to Ray DeVito too, just like mommy does. So again, you can't trust any women who's be like, hey, push comes to shove, I'll suck your cock, right? And that'll solve all the problems, right? But Johnny Castillo, you're right. I mean, listen, he's a game show host.
Was that Kamala was going to do that? That was her fucking platform. I'll fix all your problems by sucking your cock.
No, that was her reputation. That was her reputation. that she
Kamala's?
climbed- Yeah, Ray. She climbed the ladder by blowing a lot of dudes.
It is true.
Even in Minnesota,
Oh,
they
really?
heard that.
Even in
I'd
Minnesota.
like to know what's the
When around the time, all
percentage
98 people heard that.
of like
All 98. We all
in the town
were.
square,
Canada's
they share a lot of
imports.
gossip.
Canada's imports. What's the percentage for the United States?
Raise an NBA.
I bet it's not that much.
Oh,
It's
this guy's killing
70% of
Buschetti
Canada's.
Good job today.
But it's not.
Listen, Buschetti
It's
did
not
great,
like
but, Ray's
30%
college roommate.
of
Ray, is that your college roommate?
the fucking United
yes.
States.
Let's go with yes. Let's go with yes.
Who is it then?
Wouldn't
if
be
it's not your
surprised
college
if it's
roommate?
like
Let's just say it's
10%.
That's
oh
all,
no! Let's
yeah, it's my old
say
college
we
roommate,
lose a little bit of that
Theodore.
10%.
That's him.
Okay.
We
Ray,
also
you can
lose a
read
little
this
bit of Mexico and a little bit of China.
Ray has an
May-
MBA,
well,
and his most
maybe
valuable
now
stocks
that
are
it becomes
baseball
major,
cards
but
and a gifted leather jacket.
No comment.
No, I'm reading it.
but
He's
what's
just making
what's
a
25%
statement.
of 8%?
making
That would
a
be
statement.
10,
But
right?
in theory,
ask me
they,
a
And,
question. He's just
no,
making
in theory, they want a reaction to their super tip.
Yeah, I do have an MBA, and
Is it leather? Is it
The
leather?
United
or plaid?
States can afford to lose 20%
Do you
of
sleep with it
every
now?
country right
Yeah,
now
dude,
that
I sleep with
they're
No,
imposing
you
the
don't have to
tariffs
sleep
on.
with it on, but you hold it like a.
It
Like
will,
do.
it will be
Like
the
Linus
same
in his
money
blanket.
coming in.
Right, exactly. Carmex X wants to squadron with Pat Dixon. What happened with you and Pat Dixon?
no, he wants you to squash with Pat Dixon.
That'll never happen.
No,
Squash
yeah.
what?
I've resigned to that fate that KB and
And also the
Pat
goal
are
is to
probably
create
not
more
gonna work
jobs
together
in
the future.
each
So
nation.
I've accepted
Like,
it.
if
of
Canada
course.
impose tariffs too,
Scorsese and De
then
Niro.
that means that their goal is to create more businesses
It'll be fine.
inside the
It'll be
country
fine.
to avoid the
Pat
tariffs,
Dixon's
right?
not allowed.
That's the goal for the
it's
United
illegal
States.
for him
And
to be
in
on
theory,
YouTube.
we'll see if it works.
I don't know. I've seen him on shows on YouTube.
Okay, but they don't make any money. So
Well, I'm
I
pretty
make a
sure
little
Trump
money
had
over here. I'm not
tariffs
doing great
before
with
and
the tariffs, but
everything
I'm
was
doing
okay.
So should I jeopardize that for Pat Dixon and
No, you
Taz?
shouldn't. No,
What do you think
you
of
shouldn't.
Taz? Is she hot?
I like Taz. She's all
No,
right.
is
I
she
think
hot?
She's
Is she
attractive.
hot? Is
she's
she hot?
attractive.
Is she hot?
Attractive.
Yeah, well, you're talking to a guy who lives in the town of 78, and he lives in the outskirts of the town of 78. Hasn't got laid in at least 9 months that we know of.
Oh shit.
Ray, thank Nick in Fort Wayne.
Nick in Fort Wayne. He's a
Fucking
good
crazy. Kevin Brennan acting like
Is that a
mommy
gang
is like
sign with Nick?
No,
not as
that's what
hot
he
as
does.
Zulu or.
That's his son.
A while, no shit.
There you go, man.
I think they're talking about Carmic's love life.
A while.
That's all of us, man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm not a simp
I got
because
laid-
my
I got laid
fucking
once in a while. I'm married.
big
Well,
black
legally,
wife
she
is
has to have
keeping me
sex with me also.
satisfied. Yeah.
Sue her.
Yeah, keep telling yourself
Ray,
that, KB.
Carmix, have you ever fucked an animal? There's more animals than people where you live. You ever got a hand job from a beaver or anything like that?
I haven't experienced the pleasure of animal bestiality sex. No, I have
Have you
not.
kicked it around in your head?
No.
In your lonely brain.
Yeah.
I have not been that lonely, mind you.
Oh, Nick in Fort Wayne. I thought you were from Indiana, Nick in Fort Wayne. This guy makes me ashamed I'm from Minnesota. Oh, maybe he's from Minnesota, but now he lives in Fort Wayne.
Maybe
I'm
he'll come
ashamed,
back. You
too,
can have
of
99
you.
people in your town.
Ray, where's Fort Wayne? What state?
Indiana.
I'm
That was
only
an
streaming
that was
because
an
I'm
easy one,
ashamed of
'cause Ray, that's where Ray's backyard. That's where Ray does all his gigging. Buffalo, all the Great Lakes states, the Great Lakes cities.
Warren.
Ray got a Dominican haircut today. Yeah, Ray, show him. I saw it.
Looking like a
good.
child. Looking like a
Better than my hair.
50-year-old child.
Looking good,
Congrats.
feeling good. Ray,
Fucking
you told
retard.
him you went to Dominican place, or you told him to give you a Dominican?
No, I went to a barbershop here in Astoria, but I'll go to the Dominican place, going to a Yankees game, and I'll go in there and
No
I'll buy
wonder
those
he's
guys a
fucking
beer and,
broke. He's wasting
we heard
money
that, we
on
heard that
stupid
story.
fucking
But
shit
wait,
like a
so you went to a
$700
regular
jacket,
For a
haircuts.
Dominican?
Nobody
No,
gives
they
a
do
fuck about
Dominican
your hair,
lineup.
dog.
Everyone knows what it means in New York City.
No, I'm asking you, Ray. I said
The
you
guy's
went
not
for a race-
Dominican. He's like Greek or something. It's Astoria.
Baseball
No, but you asked
cards.
for a Dominican.
A Dominican lineup after they do your haircut.
Yeah, no shit. Did you ask the guy at the
Yes,
regular?
I asked him for a Dominican lineup. He knew exactly what the hell I was talking
Everybody
about.
knows what it is. Everybody knows
Yeah,
what it is.
so,
I'm asking, did you ask him for a Dominican? Or did a Dominican
Man,
cut it?
I'll die before I ask
No,
for
I
a
asked him for- he's
Dominican
Greek.
anything.
I just said he's Greek.
What a
How many times I
fucking
gotta fucking answer
retard.
this question?
Whoa, Ray. You're gonna have to get your mom.
Dominican whore, maybe. Got him. Not even.
Ray, midget
Gotta
spinner.
get a white Russian
Fuck
bitch.
yeah. Take
Oh.
one. What's midget spinner?
It's like a fidget spinner, but a play on words. A midget spinner is like when you get a
Whoa,
midget,
Datewad, a fucking traitor.
Will Peter Dinklage
What is
allow
she-
that to happen?
just kidding,
He's like
just kidding.
anti-dwarfs doing anything right now.
Yeah, and they're not gonna get work.
Yeah. He like literally said, "Don't hire dwarfs to do acting jobs." Never mind, I'm a dwarf. That gets acting
Yeah,
jobs.
don't
but,
hire dwarfs to do acting dwarf gigs.
Yeah, yeah. Get anyone but a dwarf
What?
to play a dwarf. He's the reason why they had dwarfs that were going to be in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and he's like, "That's insulting to
Yeah,
little
he acts
people."
like he's a good actor. He's a midget.
Yeah,
That's why he
It's-
got gigs in the first place.
So yeah, they will not get work now because that's 7 jobs they didn't get. He just like undermined the whole thing.
Imagine a Wizard of Oz without midgets or the Oompa Loompas.
All right, I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to Datwa and Based on a Conspiracy and a Theory. Based on a Conspiracy Theory. And everybody else that showed up. I'll see you tomorrow at noon for Spittin' with GIROUX. And we gonna do it again. We always gonna do it again and again. All right.
Be funny, you fucking poser.
Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!